I mean, you're
All
coming
right.
in loud and clear.
Here we go.
Yeah. So here we are.
We have just gone live, and we are excited because this is going to be a long haul here. And
3 hours.
I hope we'll make it that long. I don't know if
9 p.m.
we'll
to 12
survive.
p.m.
Yeah, but we're going to try. We're going to
12
try
a.m.
to survive this crazy event. So we're just going to take a moment here for everybody to get on in, so it's starting to get serviced out there.
The whole stack.
Yeah, they can only see a piece of the stack. So eventually you'll see more. We'll move it back and just show it, but maybe a little bit more.
Welcome.
So we're getting ready here. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who's coming on in. All right. Hello, C3 Nick. Hello, Theodore. Hello, Brett.
Hey, Brett.
What's up?
Welcome. You're awesome.
How's it going? Hey. And he says chapstick officer. Hey.
Speaking of, where's my chapstick? I need to go get it.
I got it.
I don't
all right.
Use that one.
Okay. No sound?
No
sound.
That
can't be.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Someone said no sound. Is that true?
Yeah, is that true? I can hear. All right. Hello, Neji. Hello, Eric. Hello, Daniel. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the person. It's just the person. So Pho's just getting her chapstick. Apparently, she needs chapstick in order to survive this. Yeah, this is going to be insane. So thank you so much, Andy. Thanks that we could inspire. It's going to be an intense couple of hours, to say the least. We got a lot going on. We did take the suggestions from last time. So yeah, we did. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So thanks, Neil. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate the support. We will count that for the first brick. So
cool.
We're gonna note that down. Eventually, we're gonna tell people the rules of this game.
The chair roll.
Oh, it says sound is not working on Facebook Live.
No.
That's weird.
Someone else said Facebook got sound though.
I don't know. If it's not on, if you're having trouble on Facebook for any reason, we'll just give them the link for YouTube really quick then, just in case, because we want as many people as possible to see what's going on here. So I'm going to pass this over to y'all.
Hello.
So
yeah, you guys can't. Someone else said works here on Facebook. Got sound. I don't know. Will says there's no way you're gonna finish all that food, and we'll see. I mean, because we'll stop if like it falls, because then we have to start over.
Well, yeah, we'll restart from there.
So it's not like it's gonna be like, the top. Like, we're gonna play the game.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Casey? What's up, Final Lugia? What's up, Michael? What's up, Travis?
Hey, Travis.
Yeah. All right. So we got a lot of people here hanging. That's awesome. Sounds spotless. Great. Going to YouTube. Okay. So yeah, just maybe individuals were having some issues, just specific people. So
some people say I hear you on Facebook. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just probably those individuals just having a trouble. So as many of you may have heard, this is the big challenge. So we're going to be playing a game with, of course, y'all's help.
Yeah, you guys had the coolest ideas.
And
not all you guys, but like whoever of you guys that gave the ideas. Not collectivist. No.
Yeah, there was quite a few helpers there.
And so Robert helped, so we're gonna pull our first one.
Well, before we even play the game, actually, sorry, there's gonna be a bit of build up because we are actually going to first go through and talk about what it is that we have. And what it is we're doing. So for those who don't know, right now we're doing a special game challenge in support of Voluntaryist Origins 4. So for those of you who may be unfamiliar, there was a Voluntaryist Origins 1, there was a Voluntaryist Origins 2, and there was a Voluntaryist Origins 3. And now this is the 4th one that's about to come out, so I don't have it, obviously. It's not
cool.
So we're raising support for the comic. It's just a fun way to engage liberty and culture. Also, it's got a lot of cool advertisers in it as well. And you might be like, what advertisers? What do I care about that? But actually, it's cool to see different libertarian or voluntarist owned companies and projects and stuff like that. So there's actually some just cool culture stuff in there too. So it's worth just supporting just to get that information and see what's going on out there. But we're going to be raising support for that. And of course, in this issues campaign, you have a special perk. So tell people about your perk.
It's a cosplay perk.
Yes.
It's like a trick question. Yeah, it's a I was just enjoying reading the comments. But it's a cosplay perk, and this time, instead of being a superhero, I'm a status zombie. So that's gonna be the cosplay is me as a status zombie. So,
Right.
you know, it would be really fun now that I think about it to do like another kind of status zombie.
Could be fun. We could definitely look into that for sure.
I mean, we still have all the paint, so it's like it's gotta go somewhere. Might as well do it one more time.
What other cosplays have you done in the past for those who may not know?
Well, in the past, I've only ever done cosplay if if you don't count Halloween uh for your comic. So, and for your comic, I've done all the superheroes. So like I've been Jack a few times. Like the first time that was like the first like, oh, it's gender bender Jack. Like I'm supposed to be volunteers or the volunteer suit. And that was prototype 1.
Right.
Those were cool pictures. And some people have all those pictures. Some people have all the cosplay pictures.
All right.
Zach. So
well, because you cosplay quite a few. I mean,
Yeah.
just and one of them actually appeared in the ANCAP Grind music video, which again, a note, if you haven't seen already, Mask Order music video on YouTube, definitely check it out. It's already at about 30,000 views on YouTube alone, which is really cool, considering the content and how much we worry about it being taken down. But
yeah.
Music, hopefully, artistic stuff seems to stay up. So
yeah. And then I did the latest one was Gender Bender Jack Voluntaryist. Because I had the suit, but it was like way better. It's like the best suit I've ever had. It's like really good.
Right.
And then wasn't it who was I that one time? I can't remember. One time I was
Voluntaryist, where you had the no step on snake shirt.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow. So it's been a few. It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
It's like my Rick impression from Rick and Morty.
And this one's just more goofy, having fun with the state of zombies in the roads.
Yeah.
So
that's why I want to do another one, because it was really fun to just paint my face, and I'm like, I look dead. This freaks me out. It was like kind of cool. It like kind of freaks me out. I was like making scary faces. I was like,
It was a lot of fun.
It was fun. I had to eat a blood capsule for that. I mean, not eat it, bite into it. And part of the pictures was me just going,
right.
It just tasted so weird. It was like corn syrup.
It's not the
but
greatest.
Then like artificial, like cherry medicine, like cherry flavored medicine syrup, cough syrup. Yeah.
Yummy. Well,
so we'll be eating yummier things. Do you want to explain the sauces?
Yes. So in the course of this game, so for those of you again who may have missed last time, we came up with a series of events of things to do on this not really Jenga block. It's some knockoff made by Chinese children, I'm sure.
Yeah, I call it Chinese Jenga.
Right. And so we have little things on here. Like this one says, do an impression of your opponent. Right. So there's different funny acts on here as you play. So as we play, depending on what we pull, we're going to have to do things from impressions to eating weird stuff. We have some horseradish, we have wasabi, we have durian, we have quite a few interesting things. And along that, we definitely have some hot sauces. So I'm going to walk you through the hot sauce selections. Just to give you a sense of the degrees.
Wait 1 sec. Thanks, Drew. He said he donated and he's getting a comic book in our faces.
Hey, thanks, Drew.
Face.
Awesome. So let's
like
refresh it because we already have Robert and then. Oh, there you go. All right. So we have
28 backers.
I guess we need to write this down somewhere. Maybe I could put this in Notepad.
Yeah, I have a notepad. Should I get something?
Yeah, definitely grab something really quick. And then we'll go through the hot sauces. So, all right. So already we have 2 people who are helping to have this game go along. And so as we go through, we will definitely be playing a few rounds, to say the least. I'm not sure to what extent we will survive because some of these sauces and some of these items are indeed so hot or so risky that they do have warning labels on them about the amount that you have. So we're going to go through all those and let you know what the scales are going to be as we go through. And so just really quick, again, while she's grabbing a notepad, for those who just popped in, again, we're doing a little fundraiser for Voluntaryist Origins 4. So again, we have 1, 2, and 3, and the 4th one's out right now on Indiegogo. And so we're doing a little fun game fundraiser for that. And once she comes back, we're going to start going through what options of sauces we have, and then start pulling some of these pieces based on the couple people who already pulled through. So if you are looking to play, the ways to play are either you can use the super chat function on the YouTube chat bar, or you can just go directly in the campaign. I think the campaign's best, of course, just to show support there. But again, if someone's in the mood to just use super chat, we won't say no to that for the game. So again, you can play using the super chat as well. So if you're down for that and want to see how far this can go, definitely think about what you'd like to do. Again, any support on the comic campaign, any super chat. All right, so we got the notepad. So we got 2 down. Perfect. So you have Robert.
Hey, Drew.
And Drew.
I saw
Drew
your
M.
comment on the latest video. Thanks.
His cat. Yeah, Drew says his cat's gonna be famous. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
all right.
Your cat's cute.
Thanks, Casey.
Ginger cat.
So while you're writing this down,
have fun, guys. Thank you. We'll be careful. Okay, what am I writing down?
So just write down that Robert, we got to pull one for Robert, and then we're going to pull one for Drew here. All right, so this sauce right here is kind of at the baby weight. So this is the Smack My Ass and Call Me Sally, the green sauce. So this sauce is kind of you could say medium weight. It's got jalapeno peppers, distilled vinegar, salt, vegetable gum, and blue wine.
Vegetable gum.
Yes. Then we have the Smack My Ass, Call Me Sally. This is the habanero. So again, it's a little spicy, nothing too crazy. These will be going on to fish balls. Not like, testicles of fish, but just balls of meat. And then...
Oh, Brett. Okay.
Order, right?
Great Necklace Pho. Oh, thank you. It's a... Okay, can you read it? Is it 9mm? 380?
That's a 40. Because that's the one that...
Oh, it's a 40.
What's your face gave you? Yeah.
What's your face?
Well, I won't say exactly who, but...
He who shall not be named shall not be. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just remembering Harry Potter. Thank you, Brett. Good luck with the Hunger Games.
Perfect.
This is tame, but you're right. It kind of is like that,
Then we have the Hotter Than L. So that's Hotter Than L scorpion sauce. And this one, let's see here. It's diced tomatoes, tomato juice, salt, distilled vinegar, carrots, onions, jolokia peppers, garlic salt, Trinidad scorpion peppers, red Thai curry powder, allspice, cumin. Then we have here Elijah's Extreme Father and Son Ghost Pepper Sauce. This stuff's pretty hot here. So
yeah, I remember that being hot.
Yeah, this is a hot boy right here.
Did you mention that we got this from?
Yeah. So Ghost Pepper Sauce right there. So that's going to be very spicy. And then now we're going to get into the sauces that may cause. I mean, these could cause some pain at this upper end here, but honestly, these ones will definitely cause pain.
Your guys are going to be walking funny.
So this is the Mofo and Insane sauce. So this is Carolina Reaper. So again, this is like first ingredient Carolina Reaper.
Yeah.
And second ingredient is habanero pepper, then vinegar, salt, garlic, and xanthan gum. Okay, so that's a hot one. And then this last one is this is the dangerous one. So this one's called
oh my gosh,
colon blow.
Oh gosh, isn't this the one that you have to like use a
so we have the
bamboo
little
sticks.
toothpick / skewers.
Bamboo skewer.
So colon blow right here literally has a warning in the back. It says, use extreme caution 1/2 drop is too much.
1/2 drop is too much?
So
1/2 drop is too much?
yeah. So
Are you
basically,
serious?
that is crazy
It
hot.
literally says doctor recommended. Wait, colon blow.
Yeah.
It says this sauce will clean you out, guaranteed, in quotes. Like, wow. All right. I don't want to draw that one. Watch, just like the first one I draw. Right.
So basically, this time, like we did a
Welcome, Liberty Prime.
hot challenge before, and some of the sauces were okay. Like there was one that was like, okay, that could be 1,000,000 Scoville, but these ones are definitely like certified high level Scoville. We're talking the 1 to 2 million range up in here.
All right,
So
we're ready to draw.
These are the
3?
real deals. This is like, oops.
What else do we need to go?
These
over?
are like very smooth. All right. So another thing too is you may have to pop in because we haven't actually cooked the things to, you know, the fish balls. So you might have to put that in the air fryer or whatever. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens. Because again, we have to at least draw 3 to start. And in addition to that, I mean, again, we have some other stuff around here. You know, there's like wasabi. So we have some wasabi.
That's one of the dares.
That's one of the
here.
dares. We have horseradish.
It's Chinese dare Jenga. That's what I don't know. The colors, like if you want, you could roll this dice and choose. Which could be interesting. Actually, we could because it is in a pattern. Do you want to do that?
We could to make it more interesting. I don't know how much more that, you know, I mean, I'm down to try it. We can, because this is like multiple rounds.
Okay.
And Phil here said, do shots. Yes, there are shots as a part of this as well. We have the drinks that go with that.
I guess
so
our pain is here for your
our pain is
entertainment.
your entertainment tonight.
So if you look at the bottom, it's because this pain is because we want to raise money for something about respecting consent, voluntarism.
Yeah.
So if you want to support the comic and check out the cosplay perks, just check out the link that you see right there.
Right.
So cool. I think we should do this.
So
this should be fun.
ladies first.
Okay.
That's me. No.
Wait, that's you?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
What do you got?
Yellow. That's
All right.
like me. Okay.
Yes, you got the yellow. I like it. R.I.P. Pho and the other guy.
Oh God.
What'd you get?
It's already hard.
Well, then pick a soft one. This is a very, like, I will say this set here it's very smooth brick. Like a smooth brain, this is smooth brick. So it
okay, you
it's
guys
very
can't
slippy.
see the bottom.
Yeah,
Should
they
we,
can't see.
like,
No, it's fine. It's
should we
fine.
move
It's
the
just
camera?
it's what it is. We gotta just work within our parameters here. But they'll see it when you pull it. And they'll also see when it goes down.
Okay, that's true.
What'd you
Ooh,
get?
eat a spicy pepper.
Oh, we do have, I almost forgot. We have peppers too. So
Ooh, yeah.
you actually have to grab those. We have so much stuff, it's insane. So there's a lot
All right,
on
now
here.
you got to draw one. So I have to do this, and then I'll go like make the stuff. So how about you like draw it?
Okay, I'll draw mine as well. So where's the die?
Oh, here,
Okay. Red.
red.
I'm gonna go for what's easy, obviously, because I in no way, shape, or form.
What a great start! Thanks.
Oh my god.
Lower the
It already
camera.
feels like
No,
it's falling.
I know.
Oh, mine's not so bad. Mine is admit a guilty pleasure.
Oh, you got
I thought about this last time too. All right, here's my guilty pleasure. I like playing Pokemon Showdown. So for those of you who don't know what Pokemon Showdown
That
is,
is guilty. You should. I'm just kidding. Hey Zach,
it's a guilty
you should
pleasure.
feel shame forever.
I actually play Pokemon against random people online. It's probably just other, guys like me at my age, I'm sure. It's not even kids. So basically, right. So, probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like playing Pokemon. Right now I'm playing Gen 8 Ubers and just, I think it's a lot of fun. It's like a nice way to relax. So
All right, last one.
there you go.
Oh, yellow again.
Ooh, wow. Very
Okay.
biased. I'm going to just move this red one at the bottom back in because it seems to have slipped in properly. Okay.
All right.
Again, just
So I have to do yellow again.
the yellow. Yeah, Pokemon Showdown. That's correct. So Pokemon Showdown online.
Ooh.
So it's not like an official Nintendo
Okay.
console. It's like an online emulator.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Impersonate your opponent.
Hey, okay, that's a good one. So you got lucky. Lucky.
How do I do this? Wow.
Here, I'll hold it.
Okay, I gotta
Again.
think about it.
Impersonate your opponent.
I wrote that. That's my handwriting.
Yeah.
Eat a spicy. Oh,
Yeah.
I hit the mic. Okay. Impression.
That's right.
Gosh, there's
Pokemon
so
is for
much.
Chads. That's true. That's true.
What can I impersonate?
So you got to impersonate me, which is going to be really funny, I'm sure.
No, what am I?
Unless you want to eat the hot pepper first
I'm
and
like,
then try
I'm just
impersonating me.
thinking of like, what can I reveal? What can I not reveal? It's like all this calculation in my head. I'm like,
There's a lot you
which
can't
one?
reveal, but there's also a lot you can.
There's a lot of impressions I can make. I'm like just thinking through which one's okay.
Yeah. Your life will depend on that. No.
So, okay. Jack in the morning. Okay, I'm sorry, not the laugh.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
You play the trumpet. All right.
Oh, okay. So you're saying I passed gas. Very See, you got to actually make the sound. That would be funny.
Oh, well.
You just put your hands. Just make a fart sound.
Well, it kind of sounds like trumpets.
Or actually fart.
No, but it actually sounds like trumpets.
I see.
I don't have a whoopee cushion.
You're telling all on this, huh?
You know, I actually try to play it off as you just play an instrument every day, but I let you reveal what it really was.
Okay, I see.
So now I can't get in trouble.
Wow. All right. So you're going to make that fart sound or what?
What? Why?
Why not? You're supposed to impersonate. Finish it out.
That's Travis. That's me. I see.
You got to do it.
It really sounds like that. That was the impression. Like, if I'm sorry you're not satisfied, but like it literally was the impression. The trumpet, like that's it.
All right. Well, you think about
It's
your
like,
choices. Go get the pepper, and I'm going to explain. Drew asks, "How does this game work?" So go get the paper. The pepper. Get the pepper. Go wash your pepper. Get the green one.
Should I get meatballs?
Oh yeah, you can throw the balls in the oven. Yeah.
Oh, so Drew says, how does this game work?
Yeah.
So for every support, super chat, or support on the campaign, the comic campaign number 4 origin, we will pull out a Jenga by rolling this dice first and seeing what color we need to pull, and then like not having it fall. So it's Chinese dare Jenga, and every Jenga piece has a dare.
Right. So there's something to do on each of the pieces.
Right,
so either
note.
super chat or just support on the campaign directly for each person. We shout them out, give them a thank you. So we already have Robert. Thank you. Of course, you, Drew. And of course, Brett here, making sure I get everybody. So we already have 3 bricks removed. And right now, Pho is going to go get a pepper. She has to grab a green pepper to eat live on camera because she pulled the eat a pepper brick. So this is going to get interesting already because we went, to Whole Foods and, picked out some nice peppers. We have quite a few ones to try that are definitely spicy. So this is going to get spicy even before we do the hot sauce. So, and she's also throwing in the balls. So for those of you who don't know, the balls are not, again, they're not testicles of fish or something like that. They don't, have those things dangling. But basically it's just compacted meat in a ball, kind of like a meatball, except it's fish. And so we have those, and that's what we're going to be using as our dipping instrument for the various hot sauces whenever we pull that. And it's going to be quite interesting what gets pulled next, honestly, because I would say a good maybe quarter of this is at least is involving something hot. And then of course, in addition to that, there's shots of various things. So we're going to see exactly what happens here. I have no idea how we're going to survive, honestly, if we actually do make it pretty far. Or even if this falls down early, if within 2 rounds possibly, but we're going to try our best to survive. And there's going to be some tears, and the pain tomorrow will probably be the real kicker. But again, for anybody who just came on, we are supporting here for Voluntaryist Origins on the campaign, and we are pulling bricks as support comes through. So in just a moment here, I'll be coming on back. And in the meantime, while she's doing that, I'm going to catch up here on some comments. So let's see here. Yes, Travis says like a Chinese fire drill. Let's see. Herb 3 says, I think I'm pronouncing pho wrong, possibly. Yeah, pho, like you like stub your foot and you're like pho. It's kind of like that. It's not O. It doesn't have the long O. Let's see. So also total noob. Any links to try to set up the super chat payment? Yes, I can just link you really quick how to do super chats. I'll send you the link for that, and hopefully, I don't know, someone's video. I guess how to super chat. Hopefully their information's right. It was a top choice. In the meantime, as everybody here is hanging out, chilling. I mean, it has been a wild few weeks, has it not? Especially with all this election stuff. I was actually watching the Giuliani presentation about the lawsuits. I thought that was fascinating. And again, it doesn't matter. Like, I know some people just, obviously being voluntarists and ANCAP stuff like that, they don't care about the election stuff. I get it. I mean, I understand, like, obviously I'm anti-state, but it is a fascinating thing. It's a fascinating battle if you are into like understanding what's going on politically and how that process works in terms of the legal arguments, which of course, being a lawyer, I do find interesting. So, what they're actually trying to attack here is equal protection under the law. And what that means is that they are trying to suggest that because certain mail-in ballots in certain areas were not treated in the same way because they're given a chance to be cured and fixed. Oh my God. Because they're given a chance to be cured and fixed, they were not giving equal protection to people in the law for voting because other people didn't have the same chance to cure their votes if they made a mistake. So I think that's really fascinating, and it's going to be very curious to see how that comes through for those of you who are just interested in that sense of like argument and thinking about the legal side of things. All right, so right now Fuzz holding up some of these peppers. So that's the habanero. Typical, green pepper. Yes, that's correct. The serrano. So we got, there we go. Oh boy.
So is it a pepper or like one?
It's just, you're supposed to bite deep into one of the peppers. Yes.
Ooh, deep though?
I mean, you got to bite it off. I was thinking one of these guys,
Yeah.
One of these little boys.
I know. All right.
This reminds me of 4 inches.
This is for, was this for Brett? I can't remember which order now.
I know, right?
Oh no, this was for Robert. I think it was the first. Yeah.
Right, Robert.
So thanks, Robert.
So yeah, that's not a Carolina Reaper, though we do have Carolina Reaper sauces. So
true.
This is just straight up.
All right, cheers.
Cheers. But ASMR. Is it hot? I don't think it gets hot till you get to the seeds in that one. I mean, we can qualify it if you don't want to go further. I mean, it technically counts. But, oh, now you got seeds. That's what I was looking for. Is it hot yet? Are you going to cry?
No.
No.
I'm like, no.
Hold on. I'm going to hold this really quick. I just want people to see
God.
that it's not fake. This is a real pepper, okay? This was not a gummy.
Usually, when you eat these peppers, you have some pho.
Yeah.
Now I'm turning into Alice Jones. I'm doing the impression. I can't. Male vitality, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't wait. All right. So I did it.
Does she have balls? Yeah, she does. The fish balls.
I ate a spicy pepper.
You did it. All right. All right. Let me go refresh then on the campaign. Check.
Thanks for the support.
Okay. Campaign right now is at 3,095 with 28 backers. That's awesome at 61%. I don't think there's anything new there. So again, super chat or support on the campaign to play. And I'll put it back in here just in case anybody missed it.
Water only gives a temporary relief. I remember learning this as a kid. It's like the water tastes so good real quick. That is spicy and painful again.
So yes, folks, it's getting real. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Now this song is playing in my head. This earworm. Come on, do Make us do a song.
So Travis here says, discuss the perks on Kickstarter. It's Indiegogo, but I'll take it. So basically, the perks are various. We have all kinds of interesting, cool stuff. We have everything from digital comic, the print comic, We have a game card, her cosplay perk, which is signed photos. This time we have
It's a state of zombie. We said that earlier.
yes. We have the multi-issue.
The
if you want
problem
to
is
get
I'm
past
lactose
issues,
intolerant.
right? But I do have the alternative milk too if you need it already.
Oh,
You doing all right?
um,
Do you want some White Claw? Will I help smooth it?
like how much pain I'm in is how much I want freedom.
So a little bit. Okay.
You're right. It's a little bit.
Woo.
It's me. I feel like the tip of my tongue is like cut off.
Oh wow. So while she's still recovering here, so other perks, you can get like an art print, a cool art print, so stuff like that. So again, yeah, definitely amazing stuff. I've been doing the Voluntaryist comic campaign stuff for about 8 years now, and it's been a lot of fun. Honestly, I love comics and I love all the different perks and merch and stuff. So cool things to get. So support Liberty, promote Liberty in the comic world, and get some other cool advertisers out there, who are promoting different Liberty stuff, and hear about things you never even knew were going on. There's a lot of cool things inside there. All right.
That was great advice about the saliva flushing the capsaicin.
Right. So, all right. So now we are in.
Do I touch my eyes too?
Yeah. Do what? Yeah.
Someone's
do
like, don't lick your
Woo!
lips. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we got that pepper. That was a good one. We got a good pepper.
Thanks, Harford.
All right. So now we're just waiting here on the next, again, either super chat or support on the comic campaign for the next die roll. So that's the goal, is to keep
Breathing
on
in
tackling
helps.
this down. Oh, okay.
Wow, 2 more backers?
2 more backers just came through. So let me know who you are. Okay.
Wow.
And I think this is
Thanks,
actually going to end up being 3 now. So Modern Renaissance Man right here. Lakowski hit them with 1, 2. Okay.
Travis, not you too.
Nice.
Travis, not you too.
All right. So write that man down.
Okay.
The Modern Renaissance Man. All right. We
Thank
definitely
you,
have 30 backers. It doesn't show the total change yet. Obviously, it just takes a moment. So, but there is 2 more definitely. It went from 28 to 30. So
Cool.
there's going to be.
High five. Thanks, Phil.
All right. Yeah. Who are the two supporters in that one? Yeah. Give us a pipe in and say hello.
Ooh.
Robert. Robert just came in. Thanks, Robert.
Robert.
All right. So yeah, write down Robert's. So it looks like it's going to be 4. So this is going to get really interesting.
Okay.
That was already insane.
Right.
We haven't even touched the tip. Oh, wow.
I haven't even touched the tip.
We got a lot of peppers and hot stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So we're up to 3,150. So thank you so much. It's so awesome. 30 backers. There's 2 in there. So we're going to do God. 2. There's 2 new supporters.
I forgot about licensing.
Who cares? We're all good. So we're going to be
they should
doing
see this as a promotion. I always hated IP. Really, dude?
4. Really?
Really, dude?
And auto checkers.
Whoa, what's NT?
I don't know what that means exactly.
Wow, that's so cool. Thanks,
but
auto
cool.
check.
So that's 5.
Are you like the fact checkers?
Things to pull. So this is great actually, because this can really provide some interesting entertainment as to what gets pulled next. All right,
you're next.
I'm up. So
wait, I gotta put auto checkers.
All right, so throw down our auto checkers here.
Who were the ones who contributed on the campaign?
I just to protect, of course, people's privacy and information. I don't say exactly who contributed on the campaign, but if someone wants to pipe in the comments and say, "Oh yes, I supported," feel free to just say, "Oh yeah, you were one of the ones."
But we pull one.
We have an honor system.
We pull one still for them.
Oh yeah, we're pulling for both of them, of course. On the we are pulling for them.
So that's just 2 more.
You just
2 anonymous.
Just to want to protect in case someone doesn't want to be mentioned. I want to respect privacy there. So, but if you do want to say, "Oh hey, yeah, I just supported the campaign," and please,
so
by all
2
means.
Anonymous.
So 2 people, and if they want to pipe in, let us know. Oh yeah, I was the one who supported on the campaign just now. That brought us from 28 backers.
So that's 5 backers.
So that's 5. Yes, so that's gonna be some good gamage right now. Oh, and we just got another one. It's 31. So.
Oh, cool.
All right, we got to play. You write that down, but we got to play.
QQQ. I put in 15 just now. Okay.
Hey, okay. Here we go. Awesome. Thank you so much. This is going to get fun. All right. So where is the die? All right. So here we go. I'm going to roll.
Blue?
Purple.
Oh, okay. Purple.
kind of nervous about this.
Funny, I still feel it. Woo!
All
we did
right.
it. Oh, thanks, Zach. Inflation is theft. Wow, Zach, you're so
All right.
cool.
So this one, if you could see, this is just do your best
You're so
metal
Austrian.
screen.
You're so ACAP and Austrian, Zach. You're so awesome. Inflation is that he's right.
It can be if it's done by the
He's
government.
Right. Like collective, like coercing you to use their money.
The forced fiat inflation. All right. So I have to do the metal screen, which I will do. This is from an unreleased track that is going to be coming out.
Whoa.
Oh. All right. So I'll try to do it. Are you ready?
It is a hidden.
I do
tax on
not
the poor.
consent.
Wait, what was this? What did you pull? What happened?
It's a do your best metal scream. So roll. I do not consent.
That's really good.
I'm just goofing, but all right, that's what it was. All right, so now you
That's
have
better
to
than
roll.
me. What did you guys think? Was that good? You want to do it again? He can do it again.
I think I covered the bases with a line and a little scream and a goofy scream.
All right.
Sorry
so that
for
was
your
for
ears.
Robert. You got the metal screen.
All right, thanks, Robert.
All right. So this one's for Modern Renaissance Man. Thank you, Modern Renaissance Man. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
It's
got
I
in the
can't go on the
bowl.
peppers. Maybe not so high.
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
Maybe not so high.
Yeah,
Ooh, can I take one off the top?
that's valid. You could. I don't actually remember the rules if you can't take one off the top, but wait, no, you can't take one off the top. That's right. I was like, because that makes because you could just work your way right down. I'm like, duh, of course. It's been a while since I played this game. So.
That's
All right.
not the Jenga.
Here, I'm gonna move these bottles over.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm moving the bottles over.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right. So you go for the blue.
Okay. I just gotta insert carefully through with precision. Ah!
You got it.
My finger wiggled. Okay, is it
Oh,
gonna
God.
fall? I'm like kind of worried. Oh no! Oh,
Yeah. Let's not lose it this early.
we did it. Okay.
And this one's for Robert.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, whistle and melody. Oh,
Okay. Not
gosh.
bad. Not bad.
So I can't whistle. Let's see.
You can just do like that rap song, like.
Do.
That's not whistling.
I can't
No.
whistle.
No. You gotta
Okay. Okay.
try your best, even if it sucks.
I'm crying. Between the peppers and like making me whistle when I don't know how to whistle, I do not consent.
All right. So just give it your best. If it doesn't come out, that's what it is.
You're
but
so
try.
encouraging.
All right. Close enough. If you really can't whistle, that's all right. That's all right.
I can't whistle.
She can't whistle,
That's
but that
why
was
I
a good
rap.
attempt. That was a good attempt.
That's why I rap.
All right. Are we on auto checkers now?
Yeah, auto
Okay.
checkers.
I'm gonna roll. I got red.
Ooh. We're breathing heavy tonight. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know if
Thanks,
I
Bill.
should have done that because I was in it. Oh, okay. Do your best hentai impression
Ah!
and end with blue
Sorry, I
steel.
yelled really
Okay.
loud. Sorry if that killed your
So
ears.
this one's do your
My
best
apologies.
hentai impression and end with blue steel. okay.
Ooh, you came up
Are
with
you ready?
that. Well, and someone else.
I know. I think people were hoping
Okay,
you would
actually,
do
I
it,
came up
but I get to do the hentai impression. So. All right. I know kudasai, senpai. Okay. That's not what they wanted, I'm sure, but that's what
I
they
want,
got.
I want to take a clip and it just like replay it over and over. Like
All
wake
right.
you up in the morning with, ooh, what if I just wake you up in the morning with that? That'd be
Oh
fun.
my goodness.
Okay. So my turn, one Anon. That's not the name, but it was one for Anon.
Is this an Anon? Oh, because yes, right, the
Yeah.
campaign. Let me just because we have 3 on the campaign. Oh, actually, I think
Did
he
he?
piped in.
No, he one
Very-
one of 3.
So
piped in.
Q 1701.
No, not yet. I put
Oh.
it in order like.
Oh,
one
okay,
Anon.
okay. So
okay,
then,
so this for anonymous.
oh, okay, so just anonymous. Okay, so then,
Oh,
Red.
it's red. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope.
oh no,
None of them work.
you got to just hit it hard, like flick it or something.
Ah.
Oh, that was pretty good actually. That's not bad.
Ah.
Oh my god, I don't know if it's gonna make it, folks. If it goes, you just have to reset. You did it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you somehow did it.
Yeah.
All right.
I know how
Let's
to
not
pull
shake the table too much.
bricks
What'd you
out
get?
of holes. Okay. Oh, do your best Chinese salesman impression. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
So first of all, my trouble is I can't tell a joke without laughing at it first. Okay. So best salesman. Okay. Oh, how much you have? I give you $5 for this. I mean, never mind. I asked for you $5.
You use reverse psychology.
Okay, that's like not even scrupulous. Okay, let me try that again. Okay,
Try to sell me this.
okay,
pepper.
okay,
All right.
that's helpful.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, how you like this? You like this? I give to you. Okay, you give me $100.
Best I can do is 50.
Okay, $60.
Deal. Okay.
That's how you be Chinese salesman.
All right.
You make
That's
a deal.
pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal.
So maybe I like to trade because of my Chinese heritage. Well, rather my family, like they would like have shops and sell noodles and go to the farmer's market. It's really cool. Wee.
All right, it's my
Okay,
roll
sorry.
now.
Now I have like
Red.
I ate.
Oh, wait, no, pink. Thank God.
Pink.
Because I was
There's
like,
a
if I
lot
had to
more
do that,
pinks.
I'd be in big trouble, honestly.
You did it.
Yeah. Oh, confess a statist sin.
Ooh.
Confess a statist sin.
ooh.
Okay.
Tell me.
So this is horrible, but like when I was 19,
Already judging.
when I was 19, I wasn't a libertarian yet, and there was a drug dealer who like apparently was like getting narked on by cops, and he was running away from them. He actually like was able to, he held them up and like was able to run, and when he ran away, he ran out right in front of me and then just kept going, and so I helped the police try to like find him, but they didn't find him. But yeah, that was bad.
How dare you?
I know, that was horrible.
How dare you? You stole his literal future. I'm
It's my
laughing, but
status
that's
sin.
you were 15.
19.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, I didn't become, libertarian.
You're an
until about
adult. You're complicit.
20.
Wow, you participated in the drug war? That's a hefty one.
Well, to be fair, they
didn't
didn't catch him at least, so there's that.
Oh, that's good. Wherever you are, please don't kill us.
Right. All right, so what's the next one?
He
It's your
meant
roll.
no
Your roll.
harm. He's a libertarian now. He'll never do that again. Right? Right?
What?
Right? You won't do that again?
No, yeah.
No. Okay. It's blue. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, you don't want to hit that one. Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
You got a nice blue one in there.
Okay, I took from the very bottom.
Nice.
Okay, blue. Do an impression of Bernie Sanders.
Oh,
my
there you
gosh.
go. That's a good one.
Okay. All right. It's all these. Oh no, that's the wrong accent. All right. Okay, I have to get into character. Okay, isn't he Jewish?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta have healthcare, and I live in Massachusetts. Okay, I can't do it. It always turns
live in
country.
Vermont? Or does he have a
It's
house?
Vermont.
Or he maybe has a home there because he's home like 3 homes or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. It's Vermont.
Yeah.
Well, so I did it for a moment, and then it turned to country. So it's kind of hard.
All right, try again.
What does he say? Like he says stuff about healthcare. I could just like
Just say free college and whatever.
I can just say words. Okay, healthcare, college, free college. Welcome to Vermont. I got 3 mansions. You want to see my mansions?
Good enough,
Capitalism's bread.
Good
Bread.
enough.
I mean bread. You
I got a
want to
pink.
know about bread? Bread lines. We got bread lines where we're going. You got universal health care. That's coerced. Okay. Hopefully that was good. I tried. Tell a joke.
I got to tell a joke. Okay.
Wow.
So
Bernie Sanders. Okay, I don't know why it's like some old lady from New York. I'm sorry. I tried.
all right, so here's my joke.
That's really good.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Healthcare is a human right.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, audience.
He came in clutch.
Check
came in
him.
clutch.
Dude, look at your avatar. Check him. That's so cool. Cheers.
All right. So there was this hospital, and inside the hospital, in the doctor's operating room, there was a woman who was giving birth, and as you know, the doctor was there, you know, the father was there, mother was there. They're all working. Of course, she's heaving and hoeing, you know, trying to get it out. And finally, the baby gets out, you know, pops out, and the doctor's, you know, hold him, just checking to make sure everything's okay. And all of a sudden, the baby, you know, is like starting to like open its eyes and look around. And they're like, "What?" And then the mom's holding it, and then she looks down at him, and the baby looks up and is like, "Are you my dada?" And the mom's like shocked, like, how the heck is this baby talking? Right? She's like, what the heck is going on? And then the mom's like, just being direct because she's so shocked. She's like, no. And then the baby turns to the doctor, and the doctor's, you know, just astounded. And the baby's like, are you my dada? And the doctor's like, again, it's just shocked. They're like, no. He's your dada. And then the baby turns to the dad, the actual dad, and he goes, oh, are you my dada? And the dad's like, yes, I'm your dada, son. And then the baby goes like this to his dad. He goes, how do you like this? Huh? So for those of you who don't get the joke,
that's a woke baby.
if you get the joke, laugh. If you don't, then ask what was the punchline, and someone will answer you.
My stomach hurt. Oh, my stomach hurts. I need universal health care. Oh God. I didn't know. Someone said, JB, hey, someone said, I didn't know Bernie was a black woman from Alabama.
That's hilarious.
My stomach hurts.
All right. So there you go. All right. I got one person. They liked it.
Because it's
didn't see that punchline coming.
That I have diabetes.
There we go. All right. Some people appreciate the humor.
Yay.
Okay. That
was really good. That made me laugh so hard.
I tried to build a little bit of context.
That made me laugh so hard. Okay.
We got one. I don't get it. Someone's gonna have to explain.
Someone in the comments explained.
Yeah, someone explained. All right, roll.
Colin explained. He said LOL. He must know. Or Charlie.
Anybody on the YouTube side.
JB.
Okay.
Okay. So, was that, so you just went?
Yeah.
Wait, so you went for Anon or was for
Probably.
Zach?
I thought it was for Anon.
Oh, okay. So now
we're actually at the catch up because there's one other person too, Liberty Prime Sports. So we're still catching up.
Liberty Prime. Okay, thanks,
so
Liberty
how many
Prime.
supports? You have 3 from the campaign, right?
Yeah.
Is this about to be Zach?
3 more left. Yeah.
Okay.
So we
Is
have
this Zach?
No, we have QQQ, and then you do Zach, and
oh, I already did QQQ.
Oh, you did QQQ?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I did.
Wait,
So
but
that's
it
Zach.
was supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Well, then switch the Anon until they claim their support from the campaign. There's 2 more people who didn't claim their support from the campaign, who didn't say they support. So tell us.
So what did you
Tell
do?
us.
I'm now confused. What you did, Jack?
We're on Zach. We're on Zach. So go to Zach.
But what did we do? Did we skip Q at one Anon?
We can go back to Anon if we need to.
But I already circled it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll burn it down.
All right. We could always go back. All right. So let's go to Zach because that we actually know. We actually know who that is.
Okay. So you did that. You did QQQ.
Yes.
And then I'll do this for Zach. All right.
All right. Roll that bad boy.
Oh, I didn't mean to circle Liberty Prime.
Okay. So next roll. Hopefully this is actually something hot because that would be great.
I cry. Green. There's a lot of green.
Oh, thanks, Jace. Appreciate that. Oh, here, green's easy.
Right from the top so you can see. No. Okay. All right. Ooh, eat a meatball dipped in hot sauce. All right, I gotta make the meatballs. All right, you gotta pull one.
Wait, is your balls not already cooking? I thought you threw the balls in.
No, I just washed the peppers.
Oh. All right, well, you got to get on those balls. So, all right, I'm rolling.
Yeah, I just want to know what you roll.
Oh.
Okay, I'll come back.
Okay. I got a green.
Ooh,
all right, this should be easier, I think. I hope. If not. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad.
It's bad?
It is a rough one.
Which one do you have to do?
Oh, God.
Oh,
I did it.
no.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, all right. I win. I got to take a shot of sake.
You win.
All right, so grab the sake bottle and one of those shot glasses.
I don't consent.
please, with all voluntary intent. It's so hard to get things done here. You have to actually get consent for everything. It's very difficult. I don't know how people do it. All right. So in any case, yeah, I said that it's so hard when you have a relationship built on consent. It's like you have to actually ask about things and like get permission. It's very difficult. It's very hard. So this is the sake, and I'll be taking a shot of that, so that's not too bad. It will make pulling future bricks harder, but we'll take our chances. Let's see what's going on here. I'll catch up with the comments while she's putting the balls in the oven. All right. So Andy says, hope you get 1 million subs soon. We do too, hopefully. But yeah, obviously there's lots of Facebook throttling and censorship on Instagram as we got, taken down, but we still truck and we prepared, to say the least. Let's see. Should have tripped the cops. Stay Rambo. Well, that's a funny thing with the story about the cops who got jumped by the drug dealer is that the cops like literally just stayed in the room. They were scared actually. So they didn't chase him. The guy just ran. He ran out the apartment and then he just ran right in front of me, like literally right in front of me because I was just walking down the street and he just pops out. I'm like, okay, what's going on? He had a huge duffel bag. I was like, And then all of a sudden, like later on, there's like cops lying around like, okay, great. Yeah. That was, for my status stays, it's regrettable. I'm just glad they didn't catch him. So, all right, let's see. Going down the comments here. Let's see. The green blacks the color Zach super chat. Yes. All right. So I think. Oh, I can't think of anything. A fetus might get poked though. Yeah. Good one on the joke. That's a good one, Zach. So again, just really quick for those who are just popping in here, we are currently doing a fundraiser here for Voluntaryist, the comic series. And to play, you either can support with a super chat or most preferred an Indiegogo support. And with each of those supports, we roll a die and pull a brick from this game right here. And there's fun activities on there that we're doing, from impressions to, doing types of silly songs to eating hot peppers or taking shots. So it is going to be wild. And already, if you haven't missed it, it's really funny. She had a green pepper and it was very painful for her. So it was pretty funny. So here she came back for a second, then like popped back out. I'm going to need the shot glass. So this is going to be quite interesting. I don't know if y'all have ever had this. This is a Taiku. Seemed pretty good. I think I've had this, but not in a long while. So QQ says, I'd like a shot of some one I won't ever clear. That would be rough. We wouldn't last very long here. So yeah, you mean the sake make more fun of bubble box? Yeah, exactly. It is going to get interesting. She hasn't had any drink ones yet, but just the green pepper alone, that is hot. I don't know if you ever bitten a green pepper, but when you bite it raw, there we go, Freudian slip. It ends up burning quite a bit. Thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate that kindness, that kind comment. That's great. All right, so here we go. Finally.
Here you go.
Hey, all right, shot glasses for my.
Cheers.
Well, you didn't get a shot. I got a shot.
No, but I'll just cheers. I just want to cheers. Cheers to me, please.
Yeah.
Please. Cheers.
All right. Cheers to surviving at least 3 rounds of this game.
Oh.
All right.
I thought it was going to be really deep. Like, cheers to this year and surviving this year.
Right. Nice.
Nice. Real good. Okay, so that was the last one. Anon.
Whew.
All right. Thank you, Anon.
Whew. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we got to keep rolling because where are we at now? Did you just, I think I just did Zach.
You did Zach?
It was so hot right then.
Oh.
Now we have Liberty Prime.
Liberty
You said
Prime.
Taxation stuff and Dan Behrman is a true Chad. He is a Chad man.
Look.
We're actually supposed to go on his show in the near future.
Speaking
we were talking
of
about
Dan,
that.
I love this. It just stands out. Taxation stuff. Someone had a black
Here's
and
a nice
yellow
hat.
sticker that looks like a caution tape, and I was like, "Oh, is that a someone who knows about tit in the wild?"
Wild
But
tits.
no, it was just something like basic.
Oh my goodness. All right, so
All
it's your roll.
So let me see. Liberty.
This is Liberty Prime.
Thanks,
Honestly, this is
Liberty-
probably going to fall within 1 or 2, so we'll have to reset.
Thanks, Liberty Prime. Okay, cheers.
And we're going to intentionally make it
It's
so that
green.
green.
Okay.
Like whenever we reset, we'll take whatever ones we've already done and make sure those are the top and bottoms. So that way they're not ones being picked. So we have new stuff.
Green. Huh?
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you do the bottom one. That's over. No, you can't do that.
They all move.
This is the only one that has any. Well, maybe this one. Nah, this is the only one that has really any shot. You kind of have to use a little force though. You got to like tap it like it wants it. I mean, you got to do it.
Oh, no.
That was bad.
It's moving.
Yeah, it's starting to rock here. Let me pull it real quick. It's starting to rock. So if you see the tower goes down, you'll know it's over.
Can I?
You can pull fast. You can try to pull fast and straight. I mean, oh, and it's over.
Oh, do I draw this one still, or do I need to start again?
Yeah, you can take it because you lost. So,
all right.
Team Jack.
Answer a question from the audience.
Oh, okay. So here you go. Will you answer whatever the first question pops in?
Beta male.
All right. In the meantime, I'm going to reset this, but I'm going to use the ones we've already done for the tops and bottoms. So that way they're not being picked immediately again.
Someone said if Fuss sits 6 inches to her right, she'd look like she's sporting a blonde Minecraft wig.
That's funny.
Dude, I totally see that.
All right, so someone can ask a question and you answer it. Whoever goes first, I guess. Oh.
Do you want to take the political compass quiz? I mean, I've taken it before, so I mean, yes, I've wanted to before, but I'm like, I'm good now. I know where I stand.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so Caden's computer got the question.
Oh, you singing that song? Womp 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 womp.
Womp womp.
Or are you just saying womp 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 like that? Like I lost. Thanks, JC.
Womp womp womp.
Thanks.
All right, so we're gonna reset and
Okay,
keep playing, and the ones that we've already done will sit at the top and bottom, so that way they're not going to be repicked here. So we'll have fresh events.
Okay, so now you're gonna put it random. I did a pattern before.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But yeah, let's do a
I'm
random.
gonna do kind of random. I mean, it's not truly random, I guess, but.
There's so many.
Oh, are those the old ones? Keep the old ones separate.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
All right, the meatballs are cooking. Do you have yours?
What? My balls? Yes, I have my balls.
No, your bricks.
Oh, my bricks? Yeah, I already put them at the bottom. So I made them the bottom stack. And then yours are going to be toward the top, so you don't pick them. Because you typically don't try to avoid the top and bottom.
Wait, this one's flipped over.
Okay.
Well, it just can't be like that. All right, so gotta remember to do meatball dipped in
Are these
hot
old
sauce.
or new?
Old.
Oh, in other words, already used?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Great. All right, here we go. They're going up.
I just gotta hide them again.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
Excuse me.
All right, so we're resetting this here. Okay, get it. All right. So.
Okay, don't forget the meatball dipped in hot sauce. We got to do that. So
because that's owed, right?
That's Liberty Prime.
Okay, write that
Let me even
down.
write that.
Yeah, write that down so don't forget that you're owed a hot ball of meat.
With hot.
Okay. All right, so we're reset for a new game.
Hot sauce. Okay, cool. So cool.
All right. So, and do we have any remainders from the last round?
No, I think that's it. It's just me. Meatball dipped in hot sauce because you had everything.
Okay. So then we're fresh up. All right. So again, I'm going to note this on down here. And I'm going to just let everybody know again. So what we're doing right now, again, for those who are just tuning in, we're doing support for the Voluntaryist comic series. playing the game is for any support either on Super Chat or on the campaign itself. We roll a die, and on here are different action events that we do, and it could be something crazy like doing an impression or a dance. It could be eating a hot pepper. So you'll see what happens, or taking a shot, whatever it's going to be. All right, so I'm going to
Zach.
I'm going to pull. Oh, okay. I need to pull this in. So okay, so
Hey, Zach. I want to ask Zach this question.
okay. I don't know what the question is, but
Zach, you know Tom Woods.
yeah, Tom Woods. That might be a question for after.
Yeah, so thanks. Cool. Well, you ready to start again?
Oh yeah. So okay, so I just sent it out to everybody. So again, take care, Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Thanks for stopping by.
Take care. Hey, Rika.
Hey, what's up, Rika? Tom Woods, hero. Oh yeah. So basically, to move forward, we are looking for the support either Super Chat or on the campaign. So I'm just going to just refresh here, and then we'll talk about other stuff as we wait for the next support. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right, so nothing new, but we will wait for the next iteration.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I cannot wait to try the wasabi and see if that's hot. I wouldn't even mind eating the horseradish. I would like to bite the pepper. I would like to do the pepper challenge. That does sound fun.
It's good. I'm over it now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel refreshed.
Oh yeah, because that'll wake up your pores and your yeah, all your ducts and everything. So
Oh, you're nice.
Oh
this
yeah,
habanero is so cute.
yeah. Look at that. It's just a little baby,
It's a little-
baby pepper.
Little cherub pepper. Cherub.
Oh my goodness. So
Did you know Stata's gonna state?
I did.
Travis knows. Dude, Rika's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
She's been around, on these streams,
Right.
hanging out, being cool, being all ANCAP.
It is
all
cool how many
cares.
Liberty lovers there are around the world.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
Yeah, and of all kinds,
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh yeah.
know?
So
Gay, straight,
Chinese. That's also gay.
American, What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's really just a crazy diversity of all kinds of people.
True.
And I'm really excited to see what comes next in terms of trying to change things for Liberty, because obviously there's a lot of new challenges with all the different things being censored, right?
Time to
I'm
get
sure y'all
real.
know here that there's been crazy censorship going on everywhere in terms of, the big tech companies collaborating, their heads collaborating to try to silence people who love liberty and who are challenging the status narrative of really just anything.
They deleted so many accounts
Mhm.
on election day and right before, and they just deleted it without reason, without warning, nothing. They just log in one day and it just says your account has been disabled, and there's no ability to appeal. And so usually it's like, okay, if you want to appeal, we'll check, we'll just run a validation and see if you're allowed to appeal, and then you wait, like I did, and then they tell you okay, actually we deem that because of what you did, but they don't tell you what you did, we're going to disable your account permanently and you can't appeal. And then they just link to the community standards, and it's a super long list, so you can't even know. And yeah, so it's interesting.
It really is. All right.
Oh, thanks, Modern
Thanks, Modern
Renaissance
Renaissance Man.
He says
Y'all
y'all's message of freedom is the best.
That's right. And whose turn is it then to roll then?
You.
Oh, perfect. What's funny is people still, are they're still gonna see you eat the spicy meatball.
I know.
So
is
we
it
still
done
got
yet?
that in the
Should I
hopper.
check on it?
Well, you should know, because didn't she set the timer?
Yeah, it was 6 minutes.
That's all you need for those balls? All right, I'll wait to roll till you come back. So basically, she's going right now to check, for those who just came in, the spicy meatball that she's about to eat. So it's going to be a fish ball. and it's going to be dipped in one of these hot sauces. So we'll use the die to represent one of the sauces. And someone said I'm using YouTube Advanced. It's hacked with no ads, not helping their ad revenue. Yeah, I mean, again, there's lots of ways around it. It's definitely tough out there trying to reach people in the ways that used to be easy to do. Just simple things like just being able to post to people's walls, and now it's like if you just comment on a couple of friends' walls, all of a sudden that's spam, right? So it's very hard to share important information. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's definitely pretty crazy. Oh, hey, what's up? All right, so I'm going to refresh over there. Happy to back. Hey, awesome. Thanks so much. Langobarda. I don't know if it's okay to say the first name, but I'll go by your YouTube handle. So awesome. So this is great. So we have two supports to actually roll on. So is hot meatballs euphemism? No, it's not actually. We legit went to the Asian grocery store. There's a great one that was open. Actually, what was really awesome is they didn't care whether you wore masks or not. They were like, you could just tell that the store owner didn't care. Like she had it and then she pulled it up and then she saw that we didn't have it and then she just pulled it down, didn't care. Like it was great. So really love that. A lot of business owners I found, especially small business owners, they just are happy to have their customers. They don't care for a lot of people who are choosing not to wear masks. Like they don't want to even make it an issue at this point because things have been so bad. Again, if you're not one of the big corporate chains, things have been so bad. The small business owners are actually like typically like, oh yeah, no, just come on in. We just want the business at this point because it's been rough. A lot of people are just not going to the stores. So, all right. So we actually, while you were gone, we had.
We are though, so they're like, all right, you don't have a mask, it's fine.
Exactly.
They don't even say anything. They're just like, hey, welcome. They're just like really happy.
So we had another support on the campaign, and we also have Modern Renaissance Man.
From Anonymous.
Thank you so much. And actually, it's funny. I just
wait, Modern Renaissance Man again?
No. Well, he did it. Yes.
From before?
No, this is a new one, or the one that I don't know. I don't know what your reference is.
I already wrote that down, and you already rolled for that.
No, I haven't rolled for this yet. It's brand new.
Oh, you waited for me. Okay.
Right, I wait for you.
All right.
Yeah.
So we have two. Okay.
So,
cool.
Yeah, and I just want to say thank you so much, Lane, for your support too on Mask Order for helping make that happen because that video is going really viral. So I actually just shipped you today your perk package. So I threw a little extra somethings in there for
Lane
you. So
is an OG supporter,
and the voluntarist.
Thank you so much.
All right, so I will roll for my man.
Modern Renaissance Man.
A red.
Ooh, a red.
All right.
You did it.
Answer a question from the audience. There's two of those? I will.
There's multiple.
Okay, I'll answer a question from the audience.
Oh, do you want to just eat a pepper?
No.
You like really want
Nope, I'll answer a question.
I thought that was a good one because I thought if
it's a good one.
Questions.
So whatever question comes up next.
The first question to come up.
First question to come up right now.
He's gonna answer it
after Zach Lukowski.
Wait, you have to answer it. What if it's like super PID?
It doesn't mean I have to answer honestly, but I'll try. Let's see here.
True, you give an answer. Oh man.
Let's see. Now it's past Matt. Matt Torres is the last person, right? Let's see. Whatever question comes up.
Oh, Matt, you got shamed for not wearing a mask. Oh man.
What? Yeah.
Through a drive-through? That's your car. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, what at the drive-thru?
Okay, this is a question. Right? So there you go. If you get full on banned from Facebook, will be your primary platform.
Ooh, good question.
Great question. The question answered.
YouTube.
Well, in a sense, right? If YouTube's still up, but the social media outlet would probably be.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that might count as.
Sorry.
MeWe definitely would be number one.
Put it back.
Float and Minds. So.
Okay, that's the one I drew. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one you drew. Just take it. It's over.
Kung Fu. All right.
Just take it.
Okay.
So MeWe right now, we have pages and stuff like that. They're already established. People are already, getting locked in on there.
I'm really liking Float. I'm really liking
Minds.
Minds is great. Float is great too. They're both very similar, like crypto focused, privacy focused, all about free speech and like this idea that we all evolve as humans the more we just share ideas and engage in open discussion and, share beauty about the world and connect with each other and all that. So they're both really like that and founded in that philosophy of, so just beyond the software wise, like, I know user interface is important. It can be annoying to not have like all the features that you want, or things are buggy, right? So I think the best in terms of interface for alternate platforms that I've tried has been I'd say Minds and MeWe. That's like the best UI that I've had.
Right.
With Minds being better in my opinion because they have all kinds of features. Like you can look at hashtags that are trending, which is really cool. You can do stories. So really similar to what you were used to on the other platforms, like hashtags coming from Twitter being a really common thing people cared about because they're just like, oh, what is common that a lot of people are hashtagging right now, And people also leverage that for activism, campaigns, spreading ideas, right? Because if you try to get it trending, and now I think it's and I have yet to get. I don't know if I've gotten on trending. I haven't really followed up on that, but it is nice to be on like MeWe and Minds and Float and places where they're gonna see your content. It's gonna be service to them. Like you have the choice. It can be chronological. It can be whatever most popular posts or something first. But like MeWe does, like. But I like that, and it feels kind of weird to have more reach, or like as much reach sometimes, either as much or more than my Facebook with 100,000 followers. So it's like, what?
Right.
Just seems like really strange. Or just like Instagram, I even had more reach there on the account they just disabled, and it was like 10.8 thousand, so compared to 100,000, but I would have posts like consistently reach more. So it's interesting. What is Mine's at now?
Mine's what?
Subscribers
Over 5,000 for
5,000.
your page. Yeah,
right.
It's growing. MeWe's growing. They're all growing, so it'll just take some time. But you have to roll. Well, you don't have to roll, but you have to do this for Lane because he
I answered
supported.
The question. That's hilarious. What?
Your brick is great, actually.
What? Oh,
go get the makeup. Go get the makeup.
What?
This.
You see how he talks to me? Go get the makeup.
Go get the makeup. Guess what we just got?
It says, have the other person put a Fu Manchu on you with eyeliner.
She's getting a Fu Manchu right now. You almost knocked over the Jenga. Did you not see that?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. So close. Okay. So I'm going to put a Fu Manchu right now on Pho. This is going to be awesome. So grab the makeup. I was really hoping, honestly, that I would get this one. So this is great. And yeah, thanks. I forgot who came up with that idea, but that was a great idea. So, all right. Okay. And Rika says, I just donated $5 on Indiegogo. I have no clue to play the game, but that's good. Okay. So basically, if you support on the comic campaign, so just refreshing. Okay, I see it. Basically, we roll. So it just pushes the order forward. So in other words, you keep the game going. So thank you so much, Rika, for helping to keep the game going. So you will be my role once she gets a new Fu Manchu. It's gonna be great once when she has to do the hot sauce with the hot balls, and then has to have the Fu Manchu. This is gonna be quite incredible. I'm excited. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a look at some of these comments here while she's getting the makeup. And so, how do we get mask order on YouTube trending? Really, it's just sharing. That's all you have to do. Literally, if you take the YouTube video, throw it wherever you have social media, just post it anywhere. That's all it takes. Because if it's getting shared in a lot of places, it's going to boost up the viewership in the algorithms. It's already seemed to have gotten some trending, which is good because it's hitting near 30,000 already, which is incredible to hear for a song that normally might have gotten trouble in other formats. But again, it's a song. It's artistic, so it's hopefully will make it past 100,000, maybe a million, maybe 10 million. I would love to see that, even if it's not just for the music, but just for the message. That'd be great. So, and she's coming in right now with the makeup. Oh, and she has, wait, is that the ball? Oh, I wasn't expecting it to look like that. I thought it was a white ball.
Oh, isn't it meatball?
Oh, you can have whatever balls you want.
Well, it said meatball, not fishball.
Okay, that works.
All
All right, so this is the makeup.
That's a ball. Meatball.
This is the makeup. So this is the one from before.
Should I eat the meatball with hot sauce?
Yes, that's what I'm in charge of that, so don't worry. Your role is to eat the ball.
I should do
is
it before because
is to spice it
that's
up.
what came first. So that's for Liberty Prime.
Right.
Thanks, Liberty Prime. That's like a cool, like anime name.
All right,
like
so I'm not
Liberty
gonna
Prime.
hurt her too bad in this one. This is just gonna be
That's
mid-level.
it.
Smack my ass, call me Sally. So mid-level.
My name's not Sally.
But I'm going to be generous in my givings. All right, so again, I want you to show off your balls to the audience because they need to see what
The
you're
way
about
you
to
said it.
experience.
Yeah. I may have nuked the balls.
You nuked the balls, huh?
I mean, I just tried to put it at the setting I thought made sense. But
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
so there you go. There's the ball.
And show them the hot sauce. They need to know. It's gotten spicy.
See? And yeah. This reminds me of like going to Chinatown and getting balls on a stick. Meatballs on a stick.
Basically.
Really good. Really good. All right. Cheers. Wait, it might be hot.
I mean, it'll be modestly hot, medium. All right, how is it?
It's really gamey. You know those cooking shows? Anyway. It's good.
Not too bad?
Yeah,
Spicy not too bad?
once you break through the really dried out outer layer, the inside's really good. But it's not spicy at all.
Really? That's not too bad, this one?
No, it says
No, this is a little bit spicier.
it says smack my ass and call me Sally. Not this sauce.
Okay, maybe that pepper just made it
Someone
was so
said
hot. Yeah.
My Bernie Sanders impression was a black woman from Alabama.
That's
and I
funny.
just okay. You can see what kind of content. Oh, thanks, Rika. She said donate $5
Yep, so she gets my roll. So this is for Rika.
You can explain the game. She said
All right,
she
I'm
has
pulling
no
a
clue,
red.
but it doesn't matter.
Well, people get to see the game as it's played right now. Ooh, okay, that was scary. Okay, I made it. All right, pulled the red. Oh my gosh, do an impression of nursing home Biden. Oh my god. All right, so I'll do my best Biden in a nursing home impression. All right, let me channel this inner Biden if I can.
His hot sauce was nothing.
There's
was mild.
There's 1 billion trillion people outside the window right now. The kids are touching my legs and my hair. You know, they love the hair. Something like that. That's the best Biden I can do. All right.
Wait, we gotta finish you putting on the Fu Manchu.
Oh yeah, now we gotta do Fu Manchu.
You gotta let it queue up. You gotta get, you gotta do first in.
All right, here comes
First
the Fu
out.
Manchu.
Right, first in, first out. Right.
All right, bring it over.
My face. Look, guys, I'm about to turn real wise.
All right, here. Okay.
I'm still eating the meatball. No.
Turn toward me.
No. No. Oh no.
Okay.
I am now wise.
Perfect.
Do I have to keep this the whole time?
Correct. You now have the Fu Manchu.
I don't consent. I don't consent. It didn't say how long you had to put it.
Yes, it's how long is called the game for now.
No.
All right, so that was a great one.
Well, Now I feel really wise. Well, no, actually, no. Now I look like Genghis Khan. I'm like, I'm status again. I don't know why he has a country accent.
Did I
again.
see another backer? Or is that just
33?
Or was that was Rika? I think that was Rika. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Rika.
Thanks, Rika. All right. So.
Pho Manchu. That's true. That's true.
All right. So again, to
Badass
play the
Kung
game
Fu.
here with us to get the next roll, either super chat or support on the comic campaign for Indiegogo for Voluntaryist, and we'll move the game forward right now.
Can I do the meatball challenge again? Because that sauce was seriously like mild.
No, you will, because we're gonna keep playing.
But it was mild.
I don't
So,
think it was mild. It's supposed to be a medium sauce.
It wasn't hot at all.
I think this the pepper's the bias because you've already had something that was so hot. So.
I'm hot when I see one.
Oh, you gotta throw that.
Oh my gosh, I look so funny. Wow, I'm just gonna be.
Let me
over
pronounce
here.
the Pho Manchu.
The Pho Manchu. So you want to learn Kung Fu today? I teach you Kung Fu and philosophy. I don't know why I'm Vietnamese now. It always like morphs, you know? Kudos to the people who can hold the accent, you know what I mean? I learned that there's a difference between like New York accents. Like there's a difference between a Brooklyn accent and a Manhattan accent. Can you do the Brooklyn one? Brooklyn's like, what are you doing in my shop? Get out. Get out of here. Right?
I guess so.
Oh, okay. You do. You try.
I don't know if I can do it all that well. Like, hey, what's up with all the garbage in here? I'm just tired of it. Tired of leaving out the garbage in front of my Brooklyn apartment.
Wow, that's good. Okay, and then there's one from Manhattan. So it's like, Manhattan. I'm from Manhattan.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You do it?
F the Mask Order and the NWO. All right.
Thanks.
It's your roll.
Thanks, Dax.
Thanks, Dax.
313 Zab.
Perfect.
I like the symmetry in your name. Wow, everything is symmetry. Wow, that's amazing.
Maybe we'll have to make
that reminds me of like the 90s. That's amazing. Remember AOL screen names? Yeah, you put the X's.
Right.
Try to be all like. You can guess what mine was.
Someone said my Brooklyn sounds like Boston. All right, so you got to roll.
Wow, Rika's from upstate New York. Dang. Just nasally. Manhattan's like Manhattan. You're from Manhattan, right? Isn't it?
I don't know. You got to roll though. You got to roll.
Oh, I have to roll. Okay.
You got to roll.
This one's for you, Dax 313 Zab. Okay. Love it.
Red.
Oh,
red. Yeah, you gotta go lower. Here we go. Oh boy.
Oh, you can't see.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Say taxation is theft in Pig Latin.
Okay, that's not bad.
With the Pho Manchu. Okay. Taxation te. Yay. How do you do is?
Say yay.
Yay. Okay. Taxation te say hefte. Yeah.
Good enough.
Nice.
All right, that was a good poll.
Oh, good.
All right, I'm gonna refresh the campaign. Anything new? Still 33.
I'm hungry. I want more meatballs.
Someone throw in a super chat.
I want meatball.
So she can get some more pull a meatball.
Please give me meatball. I don't know.
We could
I feel different with this. I feel so weird. I feel so
soon enough we'll do one
so
where
confident. I feel like I've been reborn again. Maybe this is who I was really meant to be.
You should do that for your next music video. Be that. Be like a Fu Manchu rapper. Yeah.
And it's like it's like I don't even have. It's just this, and I just like air it.
Yeah.
Like, just air. Like it's not even a real one. That'd be so funny. They took our germs.
Taxation Day CAFD.
Nice. You're really good at that.
All right.
Say no to global reset. I agree because it's like an agenda for communism and authoritarianism.
Right.
And I don't want that. I want capitalism. I want to be able to trade, I want respect of property rights. I want to be able to
owning stuff.
Accumulate capital with no limit. so long as I'm not violating anyone else. Voluntarism. So, that's why I'm an ANCAP.
No, it is not a problem that you eat ramen as you watch the stream.
Wow, that's a great question. No, dude, you're like contributing, especially because like I have this on.
I'm just excited to see what you pull next because this gets to some juicy stuff. We actually pulled a lot of the, you could say, impressions and stuff like that early. So now a lot of this stuff is the interesting stuff in the middle. All right, so I'm checking the campaign. We're at 3,220, 33 backers. So that's pretty good. And again, for those who just came, because I just saw a couple people say
welcome
that they just came. We are fundraising here for Voluntaryist comic series. So we have Voluntaryist. There's Origins 3, Origins 1, Origins 2. Now we're on Origins 4. So we're doing support for that. And if you support either through Super Chat or directly on the campaign, we roll a die and play this fun Jenga game. Well, it's not really Jenga. Sorry, Jenga.
Yeah, and I got this from
Jenga.
Adair. So if you're wondering, it wasn't a wardrobe decision.
Yeah.
It was like, no. But it was Adair. So, I consented to the game.
You did. So now we wait. And as we wait, we talk.
Eat some meatballs. Oh,
no meatballs. No meatballs until.
I want meatballs.
Uh-oh, she wants meatballs. So I hope that you pull some meatballs.
Please.
Some spicy meatballs.
Please, can I have shabola?
Again, for those who just came, we got some hot sauces coming up.
Oh, yeah,
this is the Carolina Reaper.
It's spicy, but it's really good.
This one right here literally says, do not, it's the
like
colon blow.
I'm afraid of that one, actually.
I'm afraid of this one too, honestly.
I don't even like
it says half a drop is too much. It's like, that means you just like use the tip of the skewer. So that's going to be painful, whatever that is.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, let's talk about current events.
Do you think we should do like for every 5 or for every 10? Like for every 10 donated or every 20 donated or something where you're like, hey, let's do like 2.
Well at this point I would say we can do
oh, thanks, Zach.
Hey, thanks, Zach.
Hold
on. So here's my new idea to help encourage meatball eating. For
wow. Oh, I look funny.
For this is gonna get really crazy fast.
It's gonna look so weird when I'm like spiced out.
For every $2, how about this? For every $2, that's a roll.
Wow.
Or is that too much? Would that be? Should be 5?
Gonna die.
We might die, honestly, if we do that.
No, every 2 is cool.
2 is okay. Okay. All right. 2. All right.
No, we're gonna die.
Let's up the ante.
Maybe it's because we want to eat balls. Meatballs.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay.
All
so
right. Every 2.
So we'll do every 2 for going forward to
all right,
accelerate.
So Zach gets 5.
The visual pain.
Let the woman eat a meatball with Reaper sauce this time. Okay,
right,
we'll try.
Zach,
so
we'll give you 5, and then Modern Renaissance Man, we're gonna give 2. So we'll round up. He's got 3.99, but it's practically 4. We'll throw the penny in.
All right, so you're next, Jack.
All right. Here we go. I got a red.
Ooh, a red.
Okay, there's like, why do we get so many reds?
I don't know.
I think this is an old one. Out. Oh, this is the do your best Chinese impression
of a salesman.
So yeah.
That's so funny.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, you going to buy that? You're just going to look all day, huh? You're going to actually shop in the store? What are you doing here? That's pretty good. All right, your turn.
All right, Modern Renaissance Man. That's 2.
Right, so he gets 2. So Zach 5, Modern Renaissance Man 2.
Okay. So I'm next.
Yes.
All right. So, all right, let's not get a red because it's like no more reds. Pink, pink, pink. Oh, I got pink.
She got pink.
All right.
Yeah, maybe this one here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, eat a durian. Eat a handful of durian.
Oh, she got the durian. Nice. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
She's getting the worst ones.
The mustache makes me look more mischievous. I look like the Chinese salesman. I'm like, you want to buy? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to get a handful of durian.
Let's get the durian. I'm just glad it's not me because I did not want the durian.
You didn't?
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not down with the durian. All right, so Fuzz gonna get durian, and while she's getting the durian, thanks, Zach. So again, for those who are new, just come here because I can see there's a lot of people coming in and out. We're doing a fundraiser here for Voluntaryist, the comic series. It's bringing liberty to comic world, lots of cool stuff, action, and principles of liberty. And it's not preachy; it's more just actually like a story. And also, there's a lot of cool advertisements from different Liberty vendors and things you might have never heard of in an event. So it's also cool to check out. So in supporting it, basically you can support on the comic campaign or through super chats. And right now we're doing for every $2, we're doing a roll for this game. And with the game, again, as we roll, we pull one of the bricks. And on the bricks is a type of event. And it could be something crazy like eating a green pepper. It could be eating durian. It could be eating wasabi. It could be doing a funny accent. So that's what we're doing. A lot of fun. It's going to be crazy really fast because we're up in the antes now at basically for $2 for each one. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And and we'll cover this too next here. Dotwork said, I donated $5 because all gun laws are infringements and we need to turn the ATF convenience store not a separate agency. Exactly. And if you haven't seen the video, 3 Reasons to Abolish the ATF, that's a good one that Pho made. And, obviously I worked on it, produce. And it is an excellent expose of what the ATF is and does in terms of they just make up anything that they want. Basically, they're unaccountable essentially to anybody, and they just change gun laws at a whim. It's absolutely insane. They need to absolutely be abolished, and all the people who are currently employed sent overseas or something like that. So, all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just check on the campaign too. We're at, last I checked, 33 backers. And now we're at 34. So exactly, yep, up by 5. So we're at 3225. So awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Work. And this is going to get really interesting because now we're probably going to see the heat go up with each of these hot sauces. And again, if you missed out what the hot sauces were, I'll just do a quick recap here. We have these smack my ass sauces. There we go. They're kind of medium. We have Elijah's Extreme. We have Hotter Than L. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the balls. As you can see here, we have balls. So the balls will be used with hot sauce.
Oh my gosh, I still have a Fu Manchu.
Yeah, you do.
I look at the camera and I'm like, oh. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is for you. Wait, is this for Zach? Yeah.
Right. So this is for Zach.
This is
durian. Show them durian so they can see what it looks like.
All right, so this is a durian.
What are durians famous for?
This could be a meme. Look. You're just happy. You're just holding this durian. So it was frozen. Do you smell that?
A little bit. You have to get close on that one, actually. It's not too bad. Whoa. How is it?
Oh, God.
Is it good? Not too bad. Okay.
I love durian.
Okay.
But Zach wanted a meatball, so hopefully we pick that.
It might be coming up. All right, so I'm up. All right, so now I'm rolling. I got a purple. Finally, a purple. We've been really skipping out on the purples.
I could have used chopstick, but
no. Okay. Oh my God.
What is it?
I got to eat the spicy pepper.
Ooh.
All right, so it's my turn to eat the. I'm gonna bite into this guy. All right, so as you can see, real green pepper. Here we go.
So it's gonna get worse and worse. We're gonna keep eating the same pepper. Oh no, that's a lot. Oh no. My voice. Oh no. Are you okay? Well,
that's a hot one.
got easy. I got a delicious durian.
Okay. I
want some durian?
No, I'm good. All right.
Oh no. You crying.
That was a hot one.
Thanks, Zach.
That was a hot one.
All right.
Nothing better to wash it down with some White Claw. Okay. The tears are running.
Wow, mine was just delicious. Okay. Thanks, Zach. All right, my turn.
It's your turn.
The pink one's already out.
Good luck.
Oh, I got pink. Wait, is this gonna make it unbalanced? Oh, but I can't do. I can't do what I want to do.
Okay. Whew. That was hot.
Oh, it's already out. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh.
What's that one?
Read the first 3 sentences of the Declaration of Independence with your tongue out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Pulling it up.
So because Zach did that, I mean, I do want to have a meatball.
Nope. Until you pull a meatball, no cheating.
Why? Even if that's not cheating, that's the
No
doing
cheating.
what the supporter asked for. He said let her eat a meatball dipped in the habanero sauce.
You can only go so far.
Man, our mouths are in totally different worlds. Mine's just durian, but yours is super hot.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So is it all those 2 in Congress?
It's 3 sentences, right? I think so.
Okay. When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one. Oh, you switch it off the screen, so I can't.
Sorry.
Are you gonna die? Are you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be all right.
I'm worried. Okay.
I'm not. It's all good.
The course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to develop the political and the economic and to assume among the powers of the earth the pressure and equal patience to which the laws of nature and of nature a decent respect to the opinions of mankind. That's so hard. But they should depend the public with empower them for preparation. Wow, that's hard. Okay. The whole truth to be self-evident. The thought that are that they are been down. That they I can't say CR. That rights. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of poverty. I mean, happiness.
All right, is that 3?
Okay.
All right, nice work.
Is it?
Was it?
That first one's a long sentence, though.
Okay, go for the
one more.
All right, one more.
Okay. That is the history, right? Governments are instituted among men, deriving the best power from the intent of the government. I disagree with that. God, come on, for the consent of the government.
All right.
I'm triggered. Okay, did I do it? All right, thanks, Zach.
All right, nice work.
I really,
That was painful.
That really sounded like Hartman. I know. Thank you, Zach. I really appreciate it.
That did really sound like Hartman.
The durian was so good.
How much left do we have on Zach?
One more.
Okay, thank God.
Thank God.
Thank the God.
He just wants to be done.
Right. Well.
All right. So we're doing 2 per brick. So every
I got a red, but I got to reroll because there's no red.
Every 2 you support through super chats or on the campaign will be a brick that we pull. And hopefully it's a meatball because I'm hungry and the meatballs are really good.
Eat a spoonful of horseradish. Are you kidding me?
Ooh. Oh my God. Are you going to?
Don't give me the horseradish.
Are you going to die?
Yes, I'm going to die. Also, could you get some napkins while I'm at it? God damn it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm so worried.
All right. This is going to be painful.
We really don't have universal.
Okay. Oh my God. All right. So for those of you who just came on, I'm not moaning. I'm just trying to catch my breath from the hot pepper. I'm about to have to do horseradish Not excited about it. It's too early for this. So again, we are doing a stream here, fundraising for Voluntaryist comic series, play a game. If you support Super Chat or on the campaign, we will pull one of these bricks, and on it we'll have a challenge. Right now, we're finishing out Zach Lukowski's challenge. If I can survive it, this horseradish, I don't know, it's gonna be rough. I'm really concerned, honestly, for myself. Yeah, as QQQ says, to the horseradish, I don't know if it's straight spoonful. Yeah, me neither. I don't know, man. I don't know how this is gonna go. Whew. Okay. All right. So, sending out the campaign again. Whew. Okay. Try to get my composure. I mean, I don't know. I can handle a lot of heat. I mean, just eating a whole great hot pepper, that definitely took a lot out of me.
Spoonful?
Yeah.
Is that too much?
Oh God. Oh.
Too much?
Whatever. What? I'll do it. I'll do it.
You want less?
I'll do it. Let's just do this. I don't care anymore. I'm over it.
You're over it?
I'm over this pain that's already
Oh no.
coming. God.
The stream's just like you in pain. Oh no.
All right, here we go. Yeah. So as Rika says, a straight spoon of horseradish going to clear the sinuses. Yeah, I'm going to be clearing some sinuses right now. So this is the horseradish. See, it's real. I mean, it looks like dog puke, but yeah. All right.
It looks like tuna. It's fine. Oh no.
You're
getting the sauce.
Oh no.
Watch out.
Where?
It
Oh,
got
the
on
juice.
the table. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to do the juice.
I'm working on it. All right. This is still Zach's, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
All
for
right.
you, Zach. You got all the
This
hot
is for
stuff.
you.
May the man
Cheers.
eat hot stuff. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
Okay.
Is it good?
Okay.
Is it good?
Okay. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Really?
I don't know what it is. I definitely felt some tang and some spice, but it didn't actually hit as hard as I was imagining.
I see.
Maybe it's a different horseradish that hits harder.
Maybe.
But that was actually, still spicy. Okay. Sorry for
Could you pass me that
the
bowl
false
there?
build up. This bowl?
The one with the glasses, but take the glasses out. I want a garbage bowl. All right, I guess Zach, your wish kind of came true, but it was a man.
Yeah. All right. So now we're on to modern Renaissance man support.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So now that's me. So I'll
Not too
roll.
bad. Not too bad. Honestly, I think it's as hot as the pepper
Pink.
was.
Okay.
The horseradish almost was like a relief from how hot the pepper was.
Yeah. Pink.
That might be one of the ones that are.
Tell a joke.
Oh, okay. You got a joke.
Oh no.
Okay.
Tell a joke.
Tell a joke.
A joke. Don't be literal. Okay. How do I do this? So
Good luck
I
at your
got
joke.
no material. So a joke.
A joke.
What's a joke? Well, you know what's a joke? Paying taxes. That's a joke. I can't. Just too literal.
Do you know a knock knock joke?
I can do impressions. Is that a joke?
Nope.
No. Okay, knock knock joke. Or no. Why did I cross the road?
Why did you cross the road?
To make a friend and spread liberty.
Hey, I don't know if that's a joke, but we'll call that.
All right, we'll take it.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah.
That was a good joke.
All right, one more roll.
So little.
I got a blue. Finally, something new.
Yay. Oh, finally something. Oh no.
Here we go. Should actually be new. Ooh,
Wow, you did it.
Oh, how did I get to do an impression of your opponent?
Ooh, that's cool.
All right, ready?
No.
No.
Yeah.
So, guys, I have really been thinking about my childhood lately, And
Oh,
you
no,
know,
it's okay.
it's so incredible how much healing the child within is so important to your development. It's just I can't tell you enough. You really have to work on your self-knowledge. You know, do you get that? Like, I think it's a pretty good impression.
Yeah, that's true.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Someone's like, I want fish balls.
I want fish balls. Okay.
Whoa,
So
34 backers. 35?
oh, 35.
Wow.
Wait, how much did that go up by just then?
I don't know. Can you look? Look at the up.
Because wasn't it 25 then 30?
I don't know. Look at the. Can't you see what it was just now?
I
So
might
it
be
went
able
from
to.
34 to 35.
Yeah, it just happened. So let me see here. Okay, I actually can see it. I can see it. Okay. So this is actually a 40.
Ooh, 40. Okay.
So that's 20 rolls.
That's awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. I will
wait,
say
20
who
rolls?
supported
Okay.
if they say it in the comments. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look if they said if you mention your okay, wait, I see it. All right, here we go. So thank you so much. If I was there and you have to have Yakult in the house, drink to that to calm the flames. Okay, awesome. Okay, so here we go. So thank you so much for your support. All right, so this just funded. Now we're up to 35 backers, 3265 in the
Wait,
campaign.
who was it? It was
Vincent. So here we go.
Oh,
So,
thanks, Vincent. If I has Darren, you have to have Yakult in the house. Drink that to calm the flames.
all right.
What's Yakult?
So that is 20 rolls. We'll count that for 20 rolls.
All right, so let me just write this all down.
So this is going to get exciting.
Vincent, thank you, Vincent. All
Although
right.
I want, yeah,
Vincent again.
I wonder if we should have like a different standard for each.
What do you mean?
Like, or like if it, you know, if it's 10 or less, then it's, you know, $2 roll, and then if it's like more than that, then 5. I don't know. I know I'm making like different standards, but I just
Where's your
it could
democracy?
be. I know, right? All right, we'll do it for now. We'll do
Just kidding.
we'll do well because that's a lot of rolls. I mean, that's a lot of
That's
wow.
a lot.
That is a lot. Might have to make it. Well, I have to make it 5.
I want some meatballs.
You do want some meatball. Well, I mean, all right. So let's just say that'd be 8. That's 8 rolls right there. So we could do 8 rolls. That's pretty big.
Okay,
8 rolls.
Fine.
All right, 8 rolls. We're gonna do 8 rolls for Vincent.
All right, thanks, Vincent.
All right, so it's gonna get exciting. So I just went right. I'm like losing track of like time and space
It's me.
between
it's
the
me
peppers
next.
and the
It's me next.
horseradish. Okay.
The peppers and the horseradish.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
okay.
killing.
Oh no, you're right. I'd be sad if it was me. Okay, I got red. All right, this is for you, Vincent.
Actually, re-roll because we can't do red because that's the bottom.
Oh.
On this one. Yellow. You can do this yellow. After the next fall, we're going to change up the rules.
That makes sense. So the same rules per game.
So, well, what'll happen is I'll explain it whenever.
Oh, do your best Trump dance.
Oh, okay, there you go. So she got the Trump dance.
Oh God.
All right,
Okay,
ready?
and I have a mustache.
Oh my goodness. That actually is pretty accurate. Oh my goodness.
Okay, all right. I've seen a lot of memes.
So Jeremy
That
asked,
was fun.
is there a way to donate or
Thanks,
support?
Vincent.
We don't donate because we're not a not-for-profit. We support. PayPal, Cash App,
Yeah, you
Venmo.
can support.
Yes, there is a PayPal.
Yeah.
If you want to do
There is.
the PayPal support, I could link it
Trees
there.
of Liberty.
All
All right.
Wants to do a PayPal? Yeah, I'll give it to them.
You're next.
I am next to roll. I don't know if I'll be able to see visibility. I'll have to check it. I'll have to like manually check the support if you do PayPal or something like that. So this is, but we don't do tracking on there for the perks, so it'd just be generic support. So okay, so there you go. So there's the support.
Cheers.
So we're back on.
Hope you like the Trump dance. I mean, that was
Vincent.
easy. You right.
Where'd he go?
Vincent, where?
I don't know where he went. But I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
All right, so I have red. Nope, can't do because there's no red for that. Purple. Okay.
Purple. Ooh. Purple.
All right.
Did you get the PayPal, Jeremy?
Yeah, I
Just put it
sent
in
it
the
out.
chat.
Most embarrassing memory. Okay, most
Ooh.
embarrassing memory. All right, so I'm not really embarrassed easily, but there is this one memory that sticks out as a kid that's really funny. And that's that. I was at when I was a kid, I was at Discovery Zone, which is like this kids play place where they have like, you know, the indoor arcade and like ball pits and stuff like that. And I was in the ball pit and I was wearing sweatpants, and somehow I ripped out the crotch of my sweatpants. So literally there's this big hole where, you know, my childhood, you know, stuff was hanging.
What,
and
you
I was
didn't
like,
have boxers on?
I know I forgot. I think I was like wasn't even wearing underwear that day, so I like had this hole, and I was like, oh, I had to like
no.
pull it down to like, you know, keep stuff from getting exposed. That really stunk. But I had this
Wait, how
huge
old were you?
hole. I was like 8, and I was like, crap.
No.
That's sorry. My wife had some of your durian. Yeah, understandably.
Sorry.
It was
She's
actually
welcome
better
to.
durian than usual.
It was really good. It was frozen, but it like I just microwaved it 30 seconds. It was
Oh my
delicious.
goodness.
I need some more. Okay, so I'm next. That was great.
All right, so it's your roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Whew.
right. Let's see.
Purple. Yay, something new. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Everything is.
You might lose.
I know. You're fired.
Oh, you gotta grab it though. You still have to do it.
Oh, answer a question from the audience.
All right, answer a question from the audience. All right, so fast fingers.
First
Whoever
one.
first question comes up for Pho. First question comes up. Ask a question from the audience.
Yeah, Silk Road was voluntary, man. I know. It was totally political. They just want to use him as an example for Oswald. It's sad.
All right. So now this is down. We're still waiting on that question. Oh, there we go. That was the first question. Is that
a real mustache?
Nope.
No. Look how it moves around my face.
All right. So here's what we're doing here going forward. We got new rules for the game to make it more exciting. So if we pull something we've already done now, that will just be one of the spicy meatballs.
Okay.
So now the new rule is if we pull something and it's something that we've already done, now it will just translate to becoming one of the spicy meatballs.
I like that.
Accelerating up the hot chain.
I consent.
So.
That's a good rule.
Oop. All right. So thank you so much, everybody, for playing and helping support the comic series. Really appreciate it. And this is about to get really juicy here. So.
I like that rule. We'll keep that the rest of the game.
Yeah.
All right. Basically, we all want spicy meatballs right now.
Yeah, hot meatballs that with death sauce.
It's just something about meatballs, you know? They're so good.
Meatballs can be good.
A ball of beef. Yum. I remember going to Chinatown, like I shared with my mom. And we go to a deli, and my little siblings were there. That was really fun. Okay. So every time I press, it like moves it.
Okay. All right. Looks like we're making progress here.
We did it.
Okay.
Nice.
And then how many more rolls do we have? 6 or
3?
3. Oh, okay.
Unless
Cool.
you want it.
Great. All right. So now this gets fun.
All right. Cheers. Wow. It's been 2 hours.
Cheers.
So we got 1 more hour to go. Thank you to everyone who has supported us so far.
Ooh, we got another backer.
Wow. Okay.
Here
So
we
what was the rule? Is it every 5 now or?
Yeah, 5 if it's more than 10.
We'll keep it that then 5.
Yeah.
All right. If it's 10, then we'll do 3. But if it's
so this one right here, I'm just gonna track how much it was.
we should just do 5.
Right, because this is 145.
Ooh,
nice. Thank you so much.
Ooh, or
you could say that. Yeah.
4
until the person comes out.
Can I say the perks though?
Yeah, you can say what the perk is. Yeah.
Oh, so they got Origins 1 through 4 set.
Right.
That's so awesome. Thank you so much. So we're gonna do 5. Okay, 145 divided by 5.
Maybe we have to change it if it's above 100. Like if it's above 100, maybe that's. How about that could be 14. How about that?
14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, 10.
I'll do 14 on
All
that.
right, 14.
Or should it be if it's 100 or more, it's just 10? What do you think?
Yeah, I was thinking 10.
10?
So
okay.
14.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
All right.
So perfect. Yeah, we got to cut with a system here that doesn't overload our ability
bodies
to function
are orphans.
and right with everything
and we
considered.
die. Like I still want to work for liberty. You know what I mean? Alright.
Okay.
So I'll just say a non for now, and then we'll do 14. Okay, so 14.
Right. And then whoever did that, if you mention yourself in the comments, we'll definitely thank you and pull you up. Okay. Just mention where it is going again. And then I actually just got a message saying that someone supported using the PayPal option.
Wow.
Let me
awesome.
see here. Yep. And it did go through. So
Cool.
that. Okay. So I'm just. So here you go. So Jeremy just sent 40 spots. So thank you so much, Jeremy. Appreciate it.
Thank
And
you.
yep, that definitely went through. So he'll get 8. So Jeremy
Okay.
will get 8 rolls.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then we have Jeremy. Okay.
All right. So as I put Dave's Insanity Go Separate the One Chip Challenge.
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready. This is where it's going to get really exciting because this is about to be. This is where it's about to get painful.
Rule, so we're gonna get the
right.
meatballs.
So now it comes to meat, spicy balls.
I'm like excited. I just look at those meatballs.
They look
They're
good.
dried on the outside, but inside very soft.
That sounds like a rap song.
Dry on the outside,
soft on the
soft
inside.
on the inside, mushy on the inside. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, Jay. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, we're still doing Vincent. So you got 1, 3 more for Vincent. So you're gonna roll.
Perfect. I'm gonna roll. Okay, great. Here we go. All right, I got blue.
Blue. Okay.
Blue. Okay, let's do it.
Let's do this.
And again, if I pull up this time, okay, if it's something we've already done before, then we do the meatballs. But if it's something that there's more options to, I do. So this is eat a spicy pepper, and we have other peppers to eat. So there's still more options in this category. So here I go. Great. I don't know how this is going to turn out, honestly. So I'm going to do this pepper. What's the name of this? Because the S, I'm not familiar with it. It's
Serrano.
Serrano. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it actually hot?
I thought it was Serrano peppers. I think they are.
All right, we'll find out. I'll let you know.
Thought those lyrics alone are enough to get Liberty love in the mainstream. You mean the ones I just did? I really appreciate that.
Okay.
You're right.
I would say.
Is it spicy?
Oh yeah, it's spicy,
but not as spicy.
But compared to the green pepper, the bigger one,
really, the jalapeno,
I would give it about half speed. It is spicy though. It definitely that would be a good start.
Okay. All right. I'm next.
But that I mean, you might actually find it spicy. To me, after having I had a big chunk of the green pepper.
I
see.
Okay. I'm red.
All right.
Red. Do your best hentai impression and end with blue steel.
Well, you haven't done that one, right?
Yeah.
But since it has been polled,
ooh,
we'll make it double. Since if it has been done, you can do this and also do the meatball.
So you have to do both?
Yes.
What if it's like horseradish? You're also gonna do.
If you haven't done it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Gonna, if you've done it before, then do you do it?
Then no. Because this is just an act. Like the acting stuff, it's if you haven't done it, but it has been done, then you still do a spicy meatball.
I did not consent to this
I know.
contract ahead of time. Okay.
So that would have kicked my butt. Yeah.
All right.
It's some hot stuff.
Yeah. You did good. You're not dying as much. It definitely doesn't seem as hot.
Well, that first pepper really took my heat virginity. So.
Oh my god, my best hentai impression. It's not even like
it's like
half-ass hentai.
I think a bunch of people are gonna start hitting record right now. They're like, oh, here we go.
It's already recorded. Okay. Ano kudasai.
You gotta do it accurately.
Okay. Ano senpai. I fucking did it, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Vincent.
Senpai.
Okay, so now I have to do a hot ball.
Hey, from Brazil.
So I have to eat a hot meatball.
All right, so yes, you also going to do a ball that's hot.
Okay. Give me a ball.
I'll stab it. All right, so this time, today, or Careful on the
Oh,
box.
whoops.
Right.
This is first
So
round.
she did the smack my ass
Vincent.
green.
Yeah,
So
which
we'll
was
do
nothing.
We'll do the smack
Nothing.
my ass. The habanero red sauce. Okay.
Oh, you're going up each time. I see.
So yeah, we're gonna work our way up the hot sauce chain.
All right.
Oh God. Okay, why isn't that going? I'm not weak, I swear.
Ew. It's a little curly hair from your arm hair.
Oh, that's gross.
Ew.
I don't know why this is not seating right. All right.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I just at this point I don't want to use too much force. And
All right.
hit
Be
something.
careful. Don't hurt yourself. Don't
Oh.
get a splinter. Don't get a splinter. Don't get a splinter.
I had to sacrifice one of the.
It turned into a projectile for a moment because
It
like
did.
a piece of it.
Okay. Hot sauce has been excavated.
I keep like hitting the Jenga.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to hot sauce you up here. All right.
All right. Saucing it up.
Saucing up. Show it for the camera close up so they can see it sauced.
See? It's sauced.
Here. I'll help.
All right.
See, it's sauced. All right. That's sauce in there. Sauce in that bad boy. All right. Here you go.
Yeah. Don't get a
Good
splinter.
luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
That's good.
Is it not? It's not too hot. You're able to handle it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Hey, you're making your way through the ranks. We made it through the two medium
you're
sauces.
You're next.
I'm rolling.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So I got blue. Doesn't leave me with a lot of options here. Okay.
Zach asked, "What do y'all do with the hot sauce?"
Hey, this is just eat a meatball dipped in hot sauce. So I win.
You win. All right.
All right. My hot sauce that
You're
I'm
going
doing.
up.
Wait, let me see which one's next. Is this one? So this is going to be the hotter than L scorpion sting.
Someone said, "Am I the only person that thinks that meatball look like chewed gum?" I mean, no, because it is. Because the outside is totally overcooked.
It looks like some saggy sacks.
Okay, when you let the millennial into a kitchen. Oh, that could have been my joke. Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna.
late.
Okay, this had more of an open end. I didn't realize that.
I'm
so
like so glad you didn't get on my clothes.
yeah,
because I
I'm
would have
used
had
to
to
it being a
violate the
little
nap
thing.
for that.
yeah.
Just kidding.
All right, so I don't know what's gonna happen honestly, so we'll find out.
Okay, hopefully it's good.
Hopefully it's good. Good luck to me.
Are you gonna douse it like that? You can't do that with the colon one. We're gonna die. Is it good?
Tastes pretty good. I don't think that burned.
At all?
No,
That's like a mild one.
that's weird. It's supposed to be hot.
She said it was hotter than what's it called?
Hotter than L.
It just literally says hotter than L.
That's weird.
Was it not
Maybe
shaken?
Maybe it wasn't shaken up enough. Maybe because it had been sitting for a while.
Shaken.
I mean, I'm willing to try another just to be safe. Should I do another?
I think so.
All right. I'll try one more just in case I just happen to miss. All right. Douse me.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. We'll find out the truth.
Oops, I keep hitting the J. I'm gonna like it's because there's no space for the plate.
It tastes good, but unless it's going to creep on me, I'm not feeling as much heat.
Wow.
They oversold that one. So
maybe she didn't know.
I don't know. I mean, I'll say that it tastes good. It tastes great, but it's not
So this
a little
one,
spicy, but not quite like
this
nowhere
Smack
near what we
My
just
Ass
had.
was definitely more spicy then.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we know these ones are really hot. So
All right. So
next
now we're
one's
moving
gonna
on.
be
Thank you so much, Vincent. That was really
painful.
fun. All right. Next round. So we have Anonymous for 14 of them.
yeah,
Excuse me.
purple.
Purple. Oh.
Good luck. Uh-oh. You better pick one. It's like, okay.
Okay. Most embarrassing memories. So that's been done.
It's been done, so you have to do it and you have to eat it.
All right.
meat.
Get the meatball.
I'll get you a meatball.
I'm like so ready for this meatball.
Yeah, but are you ready for the hot sauce
my
that's going on this
God.
meatball?
No.
Because this time
I want more of that old stuff. Thanks, Vincent.
we're doing the
Thank you for the encouragement. We'll try to keep doing better too. So thank you. I really appreciate your support.
okay.
There you go. Elijah's extreme. You're like trying to focus it.
I know. I'm like, was it gonna focus?
Yeah, fun. Look out. Woo. Vincent.
There we go.
Cheers.
So yeah, Elijah's extreme
Okay.
ghost pepper sauce. So this should be pretty hot.
Okay.
So here we go. Let's
Okay, most embarrassing memory. All right.
Yeah.
One of the most embarrassing memories was I was in like high school and I was going to this I just laughed thinking about it. This cooking class, and it was like an elective. So I chose a cooking class and I went with my friend, and I had like just watched the South Park episode with this Chinese guy who's like, "It's Mongolian beef. You want Mongolian beef?" Like I forgot. Oh no, don't drip it on the keyboard. Okay. I'm like, bring the plate over, please. I'm like, word. But yeah, so we went to class and I just like thought it would be hilarious if so the teacher for cooking class was like, "All right, what do you guys want to cook this semester, you know?" And like people, raised their hands and they said different things. And then when it came to me, I like raised my hand and I was like I just said Mongolian beef. Like I just said it just that Asian. And like I just remember looking at the teacher's face, everyone in the room's face. There's so many people in that room back before, like Corona and everyone's freaking out. That was what in governments. But like everyone's in the room and everyone just like stared at me shocked. And like it was just me laughing really hard to like try to hide my embarrassment. And then my friend that came with me, she was really nice. She was like, she looked at me, she paused, and she was shocked. And then like she didn't want me to be alone laughing, so she was like, and she like fake laughed. And yeah, needless to say, we just like laughed really hard, and then we left the class. So I didn't go back. So it's one of my my most embarrassing. Yeah.
What made it embarrassing?
Well, just that I just thought it'd be so funny to say Mongolian beef, but like no one laughed, and then it was just me laughing like super loud out loud, and like everyone else is silent. And the teacher even was just like, "Okay, Mongolian beef."
That's from South Park, for those who don't know.
Yeah. So I just thought it was a funny impression. I was like, "Oh, I want to say this."
Well, this will be even funnier. You're about to have
Oh no.
the handcrafted ghost pepper sauce, Elijah's Extreme.
That's a lot.
So this is going to be interesting. I have no idea what your experience will be, but I'm curious. Give me a thumbs up if it's hot. No?
A little bit.
Really?
God, it tastes so weird. It tastes like okay, it's getting hot.
I'm like, is this ghost pepper?
It's called Elijah's Extreme. It is a ghost pepper. It sneaks up on you.
Yeah, it's first ingredient. Naga Jolokia.
Oh god. It really it tastes so weird. It tastes like like medicine at first. And you're like, there's nothing. This tastes like medicine. And then yeah. Okay.
You need some water?
Your turn. No, I do White Claws.
Okay, that works. All right.
All right, your turn.
I will roll blue.
White Claw.
And who are we? Who is this sponsored by right now?
Anon.
There's Anon.
Yeah, for 14.
Thank you.
They didn't say their name, so
they didn't cut. Whoever did the buy 3 if you want to say hi. Oh god, this is horrible.
What is it?
She's gonna kill me. Do a Carrie Wedler impression.
Oh, Carrie's good.
Nobody tell Carrie Wedler that I'm doing this, please. She'll be pissed. It's like,
I'm in a sauna. I went to a sauna.
okay, guys, did you hear that the government is bombing the Middle East right now? And you know what? Like, this is happening with your tax dollars, like right now. And she's very animated.
I give that sheep brush.
Sheep brush. I'll take the sheep brush. And
All right.
I talk with your hands. I'm gonna like hit the Jenga thing. Yeah, it's like
that's funny.
Yeah.
Go on. It doesn't have a time limit.
I don't know how much more I could do because there's only so much I could do with my hands. And be like, and then, without hitting something.
That's good. That's really good. Cheers.
Cheers to that. All right, so that hasn't been done at all, so I don't even have to eat a ball.
Right. Okay, I'm next.
Your turn.
Okay. So pink.
0 out of 10.
So it's pink. All right.
Pink time.
Pink. Confess a state of sin. Okay.
Has been done. You need it.
No, really?
You're getting the ball.
That's horrible.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be what you yourself have done? Isn't that like...
I thought you wanted to eat some balls.
I did, but not when it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Why do I look funny?
All right, then fine. I'll let you off the hook on this one until you actually get a ball one.
Appreciate it.
All right, so what was
My
it
mouth
again?
feels better already. Oh, is it pink? Oh, wait, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, confess the state of sin.
sin.
Oh, gosh. Well, okay. I supported welfare, like by the government. I thought taxation was fine. I didn't really think about it. I just thought
like 2 cents.
You have to, like I just thought in my head, like, oh, you have to, you know what other states think, what they indoctrinate you to think is, you know, everyone's like so crazy. So you gotta force them. You gotta use violence to coerce money out of them. Hope they don't get more violent against you by you enacting violence on them. And you're like, you're violent, so I gotta control you, and you know, I gotta put you in jail.
In jail?
Put you into jail.
Sweating.
Sweating. Yeah.
Hey,
so that's to say, and I voted for Obama too. Or no, I wanted Obama to win.
Yeah, you didn't vote.
And I was like, I'm independent, but I like Obama. He speaks really well. So yeah, that's 2. Thanks, Jeremy. Gosh. He feels my pain. Take it easy on Pho.
All right. Right? I'll take it easy on you. All right. Where are we at right now? Are we still in and on?
Yeah. For we have like 11 more to go.
Perfect. Okay. That's not going to move.
What is it? Oh.
It was a yellow.
I got to move the plate.
Eat a spicy pepper.
Oh, you're going to die.
I'm going to die.
Why do I have a maniacal laugh? I feel bad.
You feel good. You're like, you have to eat a pepper now. All right. Since I've already eaten the other 2 kinds of peppers, which one is this?
Habanero.
All right. So I'm going to eat the habanero. Are these washed?
Be careful. Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
Wash them with my bare washed hands.
So I'm going to eat. I might just eat just the tip. We'll see. Okay. Because these are pretty hot.
Ah. So if it's hot and you've done it before, you don't eat the meatball, right? Because then you'd be like killing yourself twice. Oh, no. That's a big one.
All the seed stuff's like I can see it.
Oh, no.
Staring at me. That's pretty hot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Oh, no. Is it good though? Is it as like yummy
I can eat
as
the whole thing.
As it's cute?
I'll take that bite. You can see for yourself in there. Look at that shade.
Ooh, it looks like a star. Star in these.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Kaden. He's exhausted. Take care. Yeah, we're 2014. I mean, 2 hours and 14 minutes in. We're so hardcore. Thank you. All right, next one, me. Okay.
Thank you.
So,
That's so small.
okay, I gotta roll again. Blue.
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
Blue.
Ooh, do an impression of Bill Clinton.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. All right. Bill Clinton when he like just like got like was in office, you know, like Bill Clinton in office. Okay. Okay. I did not have sex with that woman. Okay, and then Bill Clinton.
He said,
Bill
I did not
Clinton-
have sexual relations with that woman. With
Oh,
that thumb.
whatever.
Guy's the thumb.
He did
I
that.
did not
Oh, he
have
did
sexual.
relations with that woman. Okay, okay. And then this is Bill Clinton now, like
God.
looking at Ariana Grande at some concert. Like, why? That is horrible. He deserves. Anyway, so yeah, that's
Okay.
Bill Clinton. So I
That's
don't
great.
have to do it because I haven't done it before.
That's true. You're good.
All right, next one, Jack.
All right. What do we got? Yarrow.
Yarrow.
My favorite color.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow, I can't believe you did that. Really?
I'm a pro.
Whoa. So you can knock the bricks.
I
down.
got do your best Trump dance.
Ah, nice. So you still have to eat a. Ooh, you have to eat a hot meatball. Are you gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what was it?
All right. Nice, nice.
Now I haven't. Have I done?
I'm glad you guys like the Bill Clinton impression.
Okay. I'm on Elijah's. So where's the dish?
Elijah's. Oh. Wait, wasn't Elijah's the one I did?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do it again?
Yeah, because I haven't done it.
Oh, so we doing that, huh? That means I need to go back to hotter than Scorpion, you know?
Sounds good to me.
I'm
can
going
try
to
it.
do the mild sauce.
All right, hold
Okay.
on. All right, so you can see here's
Oh my
my.
god, don't get on the keyboard. Oh my god, it's dripping. Oh my god.
You caught it in your hand.
I am so triggered right now. That is an expensive keyboard.
All right, here we go. Again, for those that don't know, this is the ghost pepper sauce.
Yo, I was like legit triggered. So it sneaks up on you. You know what I'm talking about? It tastes like corn syrup or something, or like a medicine. It tastes artificial. It does. There's a yellow one. Rika says there's a yellow one on top, bruh. So we're not allowed to do top or bottom, apparently.
Well, my rules.
Oh, those are his.
All right, so
rules.
I was spicy.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
my god. Well,
they're all sauce now.
So lesson learned:
Party foul.
build the Jenga away from the plate.
All right, so you're gonna have to wash these. You gotta just go rinse them real quick or wipe them. Right,
Okay.
those are not dirty. You're making them dirty now.
Oh, really? I thought
They
were
didn't have
dirty.
anything on them.
Oh, these are dirty.
Those are dirty. All right, break real quick. We're gonna reset.
All right.
She's gonna rinse.
Doing this for over 2 hours.
She's gonna rinse those Jenga pieces. Then we're gonna be back to working our way up. Oh god, that the ghost pepper's starting to catch up. All right, so we're gonna work our way back up, and it will be more hot sauce because we still have to break the bottle on the hottest of hots. So, okay. Yeah. As Zach says here, Bush did Jenga. Yeah, Jenga and hot sauce. Like the mafia. No, that'd be gross. Damn. I had to like them all. Those Carrie Whittler hands. That's a good one. Oh, God. Okay, so those of you who don't know, we're in the midst of playing this hot sauce / game challenge. If you support the Voluntaryist comic by Super Chatter on the campaign, we pull a brick. So we're working on that right now. And right now I'm trying to breathe from the ghost pepper the sauce I just had. So I'm working on it. We'll see what happens. Okay. It says never forget 11/20/20 Jenga Rebellion. Yeah, basically. Okay. I'm starting to recover. I'm starting to make it back. You got the wash bricks? Oh God. Okay, that was ridiculously hot.
Oh, the Elijah?
No, yeah, that sauce is hot. It creeps. It's a creeper sauce.
Yeah, like a okay.
All right, got a new bowl. New bowl. Who dis?
After I got it so dirty. Sorry.
You're good.
Good times. Well, yeah. So, oh, thanks. Put it right in my mouth.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out with us this lovely Friday evening.
Is it Friday?
Y'all got any plans for the weekend? It is Friday. Never forget 11/20/2020 Jenga Rebellion. Wow, is it really November 20th already? That's ridiculous. Oh, you're missing a brick?
No, brick over there?
Missing a brick. Did I leave it somewhere?
We have a brick that has run off.
That's okay. It's probably outside.
Okay.
All right, we can continue without it.
All right, we'll continue.
Okay. Okay, my turn.
Okay.
So give me the dice. You have it.
You gotta die here.
We're gonna die. Okay, green. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Green. All right. So we have. Oh, impersonate your opponent. So I do have to eat one.
You gotta eat one, yes.
Whoa. Ooh, so I get the hotter than L Scorpion.
Yeah. Well, no, you because you didn't do. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Oh, I know. I have impersonated your opponent. Never mind. I have done it.
Right. So you.
Oh, but I haven't done the hotter than L Scorpion.
Right.
Okay. So impersonate. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So this is gonna be the hotter than L Scorpion, which I didn't find that spicy, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. All right. I got it. Yo, what if we I got this crazy idea for a video. What if we do this? Yo, think about it. So, okay, something like
That's
that.
pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers. Is it spicy?
Mm-mm.
Not
No.
too, okay. All right. So good to know. This
Weird.
They make it seem like this would be spicier than it is.
Oh,
I put that even under here, so that's like more the mild.
so mild.
Okay.
All right.
My turn?
Yeah.
All right. I got green.
You got green. Okay, it's like a little spicy.
Oh, do an impression of a Russian communist.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
That's
So,
good, though. Little spice.
in Mother Russia, it's not your hot sauce, it's our hot sauce.
That's really good. That's true.
That's as good as I can do.
Nice. That hasn't been done, so. All right, my turn.
That hasn't been done.
Okay, yellow.
Yellow.
No. No. There you go.
What'd you get?
Yellow. Oh, answer a question from the audience. Okay, so I have to eat another.
All right.
So now I'm
Question of the
moving up
audience.
in the hot sauce. All right, question of the audience. The next question.
Yep. Next question that comes through. And while the next question's coming through, the next sauce is being announced. So this is
It's
Mofo and Insane. This is made with Carolina Reaper.
I'm already red. I'm still red and sweaty. Like communists.
So it's going to be hot.
Communists. It's all the rage.
All right. So again, this is the first question to come up. Obviously, you can have discretion how you answer.
So one question, right? A question.
One question.
So Jeremy asked, I feel I should know
So
this,
answer.
but where is Jack and Pho live? They are cool peeps. Are they married, kids? So Jack and Pho live in America. Excuse me. And thanks for saying we're cool peeps. That's really awesome. I like your family. Really cute. And are we married? Yes. We're consensually married, not like the state. And no masters, no rules. I don't need the state to tell me who I'm married to. And no kids yet.
There you go.
I gave you 3. So
wow, that was a 3 for 1.
3 for.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Wouldn't that have been a non? Okay, cool. So you're next. Oh no, I have to.
You have to eat the spicy meatball.
Oh.
So again, this is the Carolina Reaper. So this is a very hot one for sure.
Cheers. Here goes nothing.
It's gonna be hot tomorrow. I think this one's actually like really hot. Like actually like million Scoville.
It's okay for now.
You all right? You holding? That's impressive.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of the Elijah's Extreme in that it had that same weird artificial taste, and then it starts to creep up on you.
Right.
So I'm okay for now, but it's like slowly creeping. So,
okay.
All right, you're next.
Pink
Pink
guy.
Someone's like, your house gonna stank tomorrow.
Yeah. I got eat a durian.
Ooh, you get a durian.
I'm not a fan, but whatever.
It's so good.
All right, let me have a bite.
You gotta eat it with chopsticks.
Okay, I will. I got the durian.
Dude, I want some.
She wants some durian.
That would help.
All right. So while she's grabbing the durian, let's take a look at what's been going on in the comments. A priest, a monk, and a rabbit walk into a blood bank. The rabbit then says, I think I'm type O. I'm not exactly sure if I know that joke. Yo, house gonna stank tomorrow. That's true. It is going to be painful. Let's see here. QQ1701 says that Steve cares if it's spicy for me. I'm not sure what the carrot is. I've never had durian. What's it taste like? Riga says, I actually have. I don't think I've had raw durian like this myself. So here we go. Here comes the durian.
That's so good.
Okay. So here's what we're looking at. So how do I just bite into it? That's it?
Yeah, it's like a soft, fleshy fruit. You don't like it?
Oh. I've had durian ice cream, I think.
It's so good. So good.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's not too bad.
Durian tastes like this creamy, fleshy, soft fruit.
Okay, here. If you want a bite.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So, how does it taste? How would I describe it?
It said eat a handful.
That's close enough. So the texture is, at least in this durian that was frozen, it's very smooth, almost creamy.
Mm.
It has like a sweet main taste, and then it has this like kind of robust. What would I even compare it to?
Like cream.
Yeah, like almost like this deep cream. Wow. Yeah, it's actually, it tastes pretty good, but it's kind of interesting. It's got a unique flavor to it. Travis, it looks like a rice ball melt together. Yeah, a little bit.
Later, Shahi.
Later, man. Yeah, put in some chili or soup. Yeah.
Good?
Okay.
Really? This
I've
in
never had
chili
that.
or soup?
I've never had that in chili or soup.
Me either. I've only ever had it fresh like this. Or frozen. Well, I'm next. I'm so busy eating durian.
Awesome. Okay. I mean, honestly, the durian kind of helped,
I know that's
decontaminate the. So this is new. Like the idea of using durian to help reduce the spiciness of the spice.
It's still spicy. Do you have the little?
I got
thing?
water.
Oh no, the dye.
Yeah, I got that right here. Okay, good to know. Durian could be used to. Oh hey, we love pho. Oh yeah, pho's delicious. What'd you get?
Green.
Oh, green. Great. That durian like kind of reinvigorated me. Now I feel like I can like eat another hot pepper.
That's really good. Oh, have a shot of wine.
Shot of wine. Hey. All right, I'll grab it. You stay.
This is so good. I'm gonna save this durian for the next hot pepper. Yeah, so can't believe it's almost the end of 2020. We're only like a month and 10 days away. And I wonder what next year will bring. This year was a lot of battling really in the narrative of whether you should be free to take your own risks or whether you should be told what to do like you're some cattle, like you're a kid always or something and need to be watched by adults or something like that. So I anticipate this coming year I get really scared. And also there was a lot of money printed this year, like trillions of money, trillions of dollars printed, right? Or am I wrong? Billions?
I have to check. I'm pretty sure it was in the trillions for the
Oh my gosh.
the QE.
Wow. Trillions. That's crazy. Like you can barely imagine being a billionaire, you know what I mean? But to not just spend $1 trillion, but like trillions. So that inflation is coming. It's already coming. I've already seen so much.
It's coming. You're right.
So much. I've seen so much like a slight increase in prices.
So cheers to everybody who's watching.
But yeah, cheers to you guys for being on the side of the battle. That's for freedom, you know?
Here's your shot of wine as required.
Yeah, cheers. Look, it's so bubbly. Okay.
Yeah, 22% of USD printed in 2020, apparently. Yep, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I had a shot of wine.
All right. So it's my roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Blue.
The durian's great. I'm going to save it.
That's good.
Save it for the next hot pepper.
Boy. Eat a meatball dipped in hot sauce.
Yay!
So now I have to do the mofo and insane.
Ooh.
Okay.
Got a skewer?
Yeah. Okay. So again, the mofo insane is the Carolina Reaper sauce. Okay.
Ooh.
Good luck to me.
Good luck to you. All right. Cheers.
All right. Cheers, everybody. Here we go.
I'm so thankful that you didn't hold it over the keyboard again. Cheers. So fun hanging out. Someone said more lockdowns, 25-foot social distancing next. Travel permission slips from the government. Wear a mask while you sleep. Maybe a safety from the virus tax. Right? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Travis, I learned earlier that inflation is
Not bad.
theft. You did. That's awesome.
Not bad. I don't know why.
Well,
That's not
particular inflation that's imposed on you because
Too
you're forced to use the currency, and it's what's declared as legal tender. So, is that hot?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely spicy. I don't know. Maybe that eating all those peppers may have like softened me.
Yeah, weird, right? Maybe our mouth is numb.
They're like, yeah.
It like destroyed our gland. Okay.
I mean, it's creeping up now.
Oh.
I'm feeling a burner in my tongue now.
Oh no. Okay, yellow. So yellow.
Yellow.
Hey, yellow. Impersonate your opponent again.
You get to eat a meatball.
Okay.
Which means you're out the highest, aren't you?
Oh God. Oh no. Okay.
She's made it now. This is the colon blow.
That's the one where you can't like put it on like you did.
So
right?
again, this has a warning label.
It says more than half a drop is too much.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Like I'm gonna die. Okay, so just a toothpick. Just a
Yeah. It's like so
that one requires its own like pick.
special
and then you
toothpick.
just stick it in. And then you stick it in the meatball. And don't get a splinter. Just be careful.
I'm gonna try.
So it's a collapsitarian, burn the economy and start over. Might just happen whether you like it or not. With how much they printed and so much erosions of wealth, that makes me so mad. It's just like imagine how much more wealthy you would be if you weren't paying so much in sales tax, like 50% effectively, and in some states that have a income tax, you're paying more than 50%. And it also depends on what property taxes are, sales taxes, and all that. And oh my gosh, that looks horrible.
It's so hot. I'm dabbing a little bit.
That's a lot.
I'm sorry. You better not die on me.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, you don't have to use this. Okay.
Well, I'm putting it away.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get you a fresh stick.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. Good night, Rika.
All right.
Take
so this
care.
is the hot one.
It is late
you should
for
probably
you.
stay for this because this is the hottest hot sauce here.
Just stay for this.
You probably should wait.
Will I have fun, Rika? I don't know. But take care. You can watch it later.
Wait, don't dip it in the other stuff.
Oh.
All right, that's it. You got to focus.
Okay. Cheers. Do I put it directly on the tongue or the roof
Just
of my
eat
mouth?
it. Again, I can get you like almond milk if there's an emergency. You just let me know. Because this is literally supposedly the hottest hot sauce of the group. Could be 2 million Scoville. Plus, maybe 3. You okay?
Oh no, I'm just scared.
I'm scared for you. Better not be hype.
Weird. I don't taste anything.
Really?
It had that same taste though of the ghost pepper, the creeper. So I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out if it's a creeper. I mean, I'm going to try it.
All right.
If once I get, whatever my next roll.
Okay, you're next.
Okay.
All right, 2:40.
We'll find out. Okay.
What happens when we reach the time, 12 a.m.? Do we keep going until we finish all the backing?
Let's see. We're at on the campaign looking right now. We're at 3,410, 36 backers. So thank you so much, everybody, for supporting. And
Awesome.
for those of you new who just came in, we are fundraising for Voluntaryist Origins and roles for this game. Where we do challenges are based on support, whether it's Super Chats or Indiegogo. So just going to remind people where they can play support.
Yeah, that was like so scary, but it's not that hot.
You sure? All right. Well, I'm going to be probably trying it next. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll find out the truth.
It's a colon blow. Interesting.
All right, red. I know, right? It's like literally blow your colon.
There was like a few of them that the person said was really hot, but I don't know.
Up, do your best Chinese salesman impression. I already did that.
Okay, so you're
So
gonna
it's
have
just
to
straight
do
up.
You're gonna have to
Here we
do
go.
it.
I'm gonna do the hottest hot sauce. We'll find out
Like
if
the
it was a
extreme
fluke.
sauce was probably one of the hottest, but
It says more than half a drop, but whatever. I mean, if you felt it was okay, I'll try.
but you like just dabbed it on. I don't know. Okay.
All right, so I put a full drop on. We'll see what happens.
Whew, okay.
All right, so here you go.
Full drop.
Colon blow.
Said colon blow. Colon feels good right now. Should I make more balls?
Probably.
Yeah. This time I won't, turn it into a good piece of gum. Spicy?
Definitely spicy.
Huh.
I like try to put it directly on my tongue. It definitely is burning the center of my tongue.
I'll leave the jury in here if you want.
It's hot. It's not overwhelming hot like the pepper. The Carolina Reaper sauce was definitely pretty hefty.
I think the peppers
Whew.
actually
The peppers are the most dangerous. Whew. Okay, that was pretty nuts. All right, so we've learned so far that these sauces are pretty hot, but nothing beats just eating a raw pepper, that's for sure. Whew. All right, let's see what's going on here. And we're talking about getting people prepared for everything. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's getting crazy out there. Hey, what's up, Richard? So good to see you. Yeah, so right now we're trying to finish out some of these games here, play with the hot sauces. I did just do colon blow, and that was pretty spicy. I don't know. Maybe it is hot. I think maybe I could just use more than what it's recommending. But to me, if I were to gauge the Scoville just by tasting right there, I would put it at like 700,000. This felt more like closer to 1 million. And the ghost pepper definitely felt like close to 1 million. So, but eating the raw pepper, I mean, this stuff really, that kicks just eating that. So I might have to switch to that. All right. So yeah, hopefully everybody here has been enjoying the Bitcoin rise. That's been pretty cool. Obviously, it's based on a lot of people's uncertainties with what's coming up, and in terms of possible shutdowns and other things like that, and economic uncertainty. Ooh, that's a good idea. QQQ sauce and a pepper. That would be insane. It's not a bad idea. Sauce and a pepper. I did not hear Trudeau talking about the reset, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's obviously in there. He's one of the circle of elites who are all on board with, killing off a bunch of people and conglomerating their power.
Yeah.
All right, so I feel a little bit of that heat. I would say that this definitely is a good one, but I think you don't have to be as extreme of caution for us.
Yeah,
we can handle the heat, but it definitely would be hot with a normal amount.
Hey, Richard, we just did an interview with Richard on Float.
Yes, we did.
I said I'll ship you guys some XX hot green chili for New Mexico. It's stupid hot, Gary. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do some fundraiser campaign for that.
All right, so now that we've worked through the hot sauces, let's do the peppers. So
right,
if you have
I'm next.
Yeah. So if you haven't eaten a pepper, one of the peppers.
Okay, purple.
Purple.
All right.
We still haven't even we haven't even done the wasabi.
We haven't.
I know, right?
Purple. Okay.
What you got?
Do your best metal scream.
Oh, you haven't done the metal scream, but yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to tell you taxation style. That was really hard. Yeah, so that's my best.
I mean, that works. That works.
Okay. So I'm good, right?
I think you're good.
My
All right,
face.
fine. You're good. I'll roll. Whatever.
All right. I'm like, I'm good, right?
Green.
Thank you, Anon. Okay, green. Oops, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh.
It was tough. I got it.
You did it.
Improv, a crazy new conspiracy theory that is convincing.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Improv, a crazy new conspiracy theory that's convincing. Okay. All right, let me think about this really quick.
I'm making fish balls.
Okay. What is up? And again, don't get this out of context. This is for the play. So, have you heard of all the different Irish libertarians out there? I swear, like they're taking over. Like, is there some like plot by the IRA to like take over libertarianism or something? Like you have like Amanda Rakowitz, right? Larkin Rose. Hello.
Oh, he's Irish?
Look at his hair.
Oh my gosh, Amanda.
Everybody's
so there's
got
there's some
orange
Irish
beards.
resistance couple, Larkin and Amanda.
I mean, look at this. It's like
wow,
it's crazy.
Really graceful, kind of.
Really right, really graceful, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so many Irish people. I think they're taking over secretly the Liberty Movement. I think they really control it.
They're replacing all the Jews.
I think that's a pretty good.
That's really good. Sorry, I added on.
It's an improv crazy new conspiracy there. That's convincing.
That's good. Okay, my turn. So P.
All right.
P.
P.
The dice.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Purple
again. Oh God.
Hey, you got it.
Weird. Oh, okay. 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Loser gets failure on forehead.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay. All right. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors,
shoot. Cut you.
Oh God.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh God.
Cover you.
Okay,
2 out of 3.
So,
So I get to write failure.
no, I get the Fu Manchu. I get the.
Okay, here we go.
I'm a failure. I'm a failed Chinese man. So much shame. So much shame from my family.
All right, you get fail.
Oh, not failure?
I'm just gonna put fail.
Because you ran out of room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, cool. Okay, you're next.
All right.
That was the first of its kind, so I don't have to eat.
Red.
Okay, I'll go. Can you do it?
Oh yeah, I can.
Wow.
Got it. The say taxation stuff in Pig Latin. So I haven't done that, so I'm gonna also eat a pepper.
Okay.
All right. So taxation te hefte. So there you go.
Good job. So you're gonna eat a pepper?
Right. All right.
Because you haven't done it before, or because I've done it
because
before?
you've done it.
Oh.
All right. So I'm gonna eat some more of this habanero.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know. Party wants to like bite into these little.
Thanks, Travis. Travis says she's so epic. Are you talking about me? Even though I fail, epic fail. Oh,
Epic
you're getting
fail.
closer to the core. You like it.
Whew.
Okay.
Oh, that's hot.
All right,
Wow.
I'm next. PJ. Okay. Green.
Wow.
Green. Green.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, eat a meatball dipped in hot sauce.
Hey.
So what do I do now that I've done it?
Right. So this is where you
mild.
do. We're gonna switch to pepper.
Oh, I'm doing pepper.
So now you need to do a new pepper that you haven't done.
Okay, I haven't done Serrano. So.
All right, Serrano it is. Wow.
Oh God.
It's hot, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
How much hotter is that than the sauce?
Like it's like immediate. It's like hotter.
Right.
But you're right, not as hot as the jalapeno.
Whew.
All right, you're next.
All right.
So we're still on a naan. So we've done now 20. I think. Yeah. We've done 24. Oh my god, I did 24 for a naan. I meant to do 14.
Whoops.
So I did the math wrong. So Anon, you got extra. We're gonna move
Yeah.
on to
To who?
Jeremy. Thank you,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Or wouldn't that count? What could we just count that for Jeremy too?
Yeah.
All right, so that counts for Jeremy's as well.
Okay.
Whew. So we out of past support. That completes it, right? For
No, Jeremy has 8.
but then we do 24.
Oh no, we just did 20.
Oh.
And he had Anon had 14.
Got it.
So 6. Okay, 2 more.
Yeah.
2 more. All right.
Okay. Woo.
I'm dying. 2 more for Jeremy.
Hello from Spain. All right. So
Cool.
I just went. Oh, you just went. Okay,
Yeah.
I go. Yellow.
Hello.
I'm
Yeah, that's spicier, dude.
I'm gonna lose this one. I have no choice.
Oh no, but there was others. Okay.
Eat a spicy pepper. Great. All right, whatever.
I have durian if you want. Cheers. We both
Cheers, cheers, cheers. All right, whatever. I'm gonna eat some of this Serrano. Here we go.
Is it good though?
It's spicy. Oh, spicy.
Wow, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Some of y'all have been here the whole time. That's awesome.
Okay.
Hola, Dan Cap. Saludos desde España. What'd he say? Someone said, bro, careful touching your eyes. Haha.
Yeah.
And it's third eye vision. He would know. He's got his third eye open.
Oh my god.
Right? Don't you? Don't you, bro?
Whew. All right. So.
Okay. So last one for Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. And then that's it. So
All right.
if anyone wants to support in the last 9 minutes, we'll
eat another pepper or a
yeah.
hot. You just say what it is.
So we gotta rebuild this anyway. Yeah.
Sorry,
we
there was a
stepped out
little
for a
stepped
moment.
out for a quick second.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I'll roll the dice. So you don't want to rebuild it? You just choose a random?
Yeah, well.
Okay. All right. Hey, Zach. For real, I want to hear more about the DMT.
The DMT.
Have you guys been in a DMT trip since you were born, like Alex Jones? Okay, blue. So I just choose a random blue?
Sure, why not? It's too hot right now.
Answer a question from the audience. Okay. Answer a question from the audience. All right. First question. I will answer. DMT talks with Pho. Who's with me? Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be nuts, dude. Did you know that's a Schedule 1 drug? Isn't that crazy? The thing that's made in your head while you sleep is a Schedule 1 drug that can put you in prison?
Whew. Yeah.
Nah, dude. We got to end that.
We definitely got to end the war on drugs for sure.
There are like more than half of the prison population are just in there for victimless crimes. You know? Not just drugs, but victimless things, you know? Whether it's IP or not wearing a mask.
Oh, God.
In a public space. But even then.
Oh, God. All right. So that was really good. So thank you so much, everybody, for helping to support us on the campaign and for being a part of this.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for being a part of the Hot Sauce Challenge.
I'm going to eat this habanero.
We defeated the Hotter Than L.
Ooh, can I have a meatball?
This. Yeah, you can have meatball.
Yeah, we're going to, I guess, eat meatballs. Someone says, do you do unboxing if we send you stuff?
Mike says, I have nothing to say. Okay.
So, thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike. We'll do
a couple.
Yes, we'll do 2.
Okay. So
for you.
You're next, Jack.
Pure pain.
You're next, Jack.
What am I doing? Just picking a random?
Yeah.
All right, I picked a random.
So thank you, bye.
Eat a spicy pepper, okay. Sure.
I'm gonna eat this habanero. It looks really good. All right. Nice.
That's hot.
Okay, my turn. Red. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, do your best hentai impression and end with blue steel again. Okay. So, okay.
Wow.
Senpai watashi wa wait, how do you say love? Oh yeah. I desu yo. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Mike.
There you go.
Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Mike.
Cheers.
Thanks for putting us
He's like, I
through.
have nothing to say, but I know what you want. You want to see pain. I get it.
Well, now, in order to ease over the spice, it's a new rule. It's just per support shot of sake. That's it. So that's because I can't even take it anymore. I'm gonna die.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
This is so spicy.
It is so spicy. Be careful.
Wow.
Okay, so. All right, adding the batter.
So, yeah.
Whew. Okay. My like nose is like leaking from that last one for that.
That jalapeno.
Yeah, that's a hot. Honestly,
The jalapeno's
this raw
hotter.
is hot.
Is it hotter than the habanero?
I don't. The habanero raw. If you get to the root, the habanero is pretty hot. It's
Oh,
probably
okay.
hotter.
Oh, okay, got it.
But I can't. Okay. Yeah, it's tough.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. Well, thank you. I think that might just conclude this.
Yeah, I'll wrap
3-hour
it up.
live
If
stream.
anybody
It was really
supports
fun.
these last 2 minutes.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you to everyone.
Yeah.
I should read through. So we had
Yeah,
Robert.
let's thank everybody.
We had Drew. We had Brett.
Yeah.
We had Robert again. Thank you, Robert. Modern Renaissance Man. Auto Checkers. 2 Anonymous. QQQ. And there's more. Zach Lakowski. Liberty Prime. Another Anon. Liberty Prime again. Thanks, Liberty Prime. Modern Renaissance Man again. Thank you. And then we had Anon. Then we had Rika. Then we had Dax313 Zab. Then we had Zach. We did 2 turns there. And Modern Renaissance Man too. Thank you. Vincent a lot. Vincent was really helpful and very supportive. And some Anon. And lastly, we had Jeremy. And all right. Thanks,
Travis.
Liberty Prime. Oh, thanks, Travis.
And so yeah, Liberty Prime. So since they supported, we'll do shot of sake for each support before close. We got 3 minutes. I don't know how many.
Okay.
I don't know how many shots of sake we could do before close.
In
but
3 minutes. All right. Let's
for every
do it.
support, either super chat or campaign chat
Thanks,
or
Liberty
campaign
Prime.
support, whatever. I can't even think.
Cheers.
It's so hot. All right, cheers, everybody. Cheers.
After this, gonna wipe this Fu Manchu fail.
All right, yeah, exactly.
Cheers.
Whew.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want some durian?
The spices. The spice. I'm gonna hold off on the durian for the moment. I just want to survive.
Cool. Well, it was nice hanging out with you guys on this Friday night. I hope you had fun.
Hope you had fun at our
Hope you enjoyed your ramen. The guy who had ramen. Oh, Zach, man, it was just getting good.
It's just getting good. I mean, hey,
you've been there since the beginning.
If you throw another whatever, yeah, $2 suicide. I mean, hey, we'll do it for the cause. Any super chat,
$2 suicide,
or
so true.
Campaign support, we'll do a shot before 12. That's 2 minutes. I don't know how many super chats you could do in 2 minutes, but whatever. Good night, Robert. I'll peel it up. Yeah, that hit me hard. I'm hurting.
Good night, Robert.
Oh, God.
Take care, everyone.
Yes, this is it. I'll refresh and I'll check till the end. But anybody throws in super chat or whatever, just in support of it,
Thanks for your
last 2
support,
minutes.
Travis.
Toward the Voluntaryist campaign, we will shot to you. We will drink to you. Oh God.
Oh, Liberty Prime had ramen.
Gotcha.
Was it good?
Whew. All right. Good night, X17.
Oh, all right. Well, now our time comes to an end. It
We got
was
1
super
minute.
fun.
1 minute. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Sauce in the sake.
all right.
That's mean.
Hot sauce in the sake.
All right, I'll give you. I'll do a
Are
shot.
you serious? That sounds kind of good, honestly.
I'll do it. Whatever.
I'll do a little.
It's all
just
for
you?
it's for liberty. Well, I'll do the sauce. Whatever. All right. So I'm dripping in. All right. I'm mixing the sauce with the sake.
Wow.
I'll give you what you asked for. What more can I do? I'm providing in the market.
Had a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Do a shot for me, wannabe.
Are you kidding
cult
me?
leader.
Oh Jesus.
Did you say $2 per shot though?
Yes.
Oh, so we both got to do
No. I mean, no. Any support is a shot.
Oh, okay. Every support is
So we just got 2 more shots past this.
Zach's like,
Well, I might have to
shot,
drink
shot.
for you because I don't know that you'll survive.
Thanks,
like,
Colin.
legit, I
Good
don't know
show.
that you'll survive.
Outstanding. I love
right,
it.
so
I love that
cheers.
British saying. Outstanding.
Yo, I'm losing it. Let's
Thanks,
cheers
Colin.
to this.
Cheers.
Let's go. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. This one's to the QQQ.
Thanks, QQQ. And then this
That was
one's for.
Spicy.
This one
sake.
was for the next one after that. So this was Colin, right? Or no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
can do half shots just to survive because you will die. Not even.
This is wannabe cult leader. Okay. Hey, that's from that game.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you. You could get partial because otherwise you will legit go under.
Okay. This is for Zach.
Well, this one's for the cult leader.
Oh, I thought I just did the cult leader.
I didn't. No. We just did
Oh,
QQQ.
okay. That came out wrong. I just did the cult. Okay.
Yeah,
Do
I
a
know,
shot
right?
for me.
Shot for wannabe cult leader.
Cheers, wannabe cult leader.
Oh,
Easy. Just be a status. Just be
Oh.
a mask status for the New World Order.
And
All
then
right.
Zach Lukowski.
Zach
fine,
Lukowski.
Whatever. Sure. Let's do this.
And I want to give a special thank you to my producers, Zach Lukowski.
Yeah.
Zach Lukowski. Okay.
Okay.
Did you know Zach's a day one? He's one of the day ones.
He is.
Did you know Denzel Curry's dad said never let your day ones in the gutter
That's right. We're not leaving Zach in the gutter. That's why he's coming to the
and
party.
treat young girls like your mother? Okay. Cheers.
Oh, Mike said,
Chug.
sorry for the rock paper thing. That was my idea. Yeah, that's right.
That was good. It's fine.
All right. So cheers to Zach.
As I say with a fail on my face.
Cheers to cheers.
Cheers. Thanks for the idea. It was great.
Why you do this?
Do what?
Just so many shots.
Oh, are you okay?
I might be. I've literally had like several types of very hot peppers, literally
Oh,
physical
no. Are you
peppers,
gonna be
several
okay?
types of hot sauces with definitely near million Scovilles. Are you kidding me?
Thanks, Colin. This is what they wanted.
Colin for one for the road.
Look at the difference. In 3 hours, they're like, you just wanted us to
Oh
get
my
drunk.
God.
You didn't want the peppers. You're like, we want you to destroy your liver.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's like
Destroy your liver.
it's secretly like the NSA is watching. Like, oh, this is all it took. Here, quick.
You're right. To get these guys,
we're
to
gonna
die,
knock these guys off
You're
for their mask order
right.
video. We're gonna drink them to death.
That's
Oh,
what
on
I
a
would
live
do
stream.
if I was in the government. I'd like watch
Yeah.
libertarian live streams. Like, all right, when are they gonna do like something? And I like drop like $2 million. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then they have to die.
And they have to die.
Yeah.
And now you have to die.
It'd be like the best way.
That would be terrible.
Thanks, Colin. Run for the
All right,
road.
Colin, cheers. One for the road. Yeah, we're not driving.
Cheers.
Don't drink and drive.
We stay home.
Although
We stay
It's
home.
technically not an app violation to drink and drive, but it is unwise.
It's not wise.
It's only hitting people while driving. That is the net violation. Okay.
Yeah. But it's not the drunk part. It's the hitting the person that's an app
Okay.
violation.
Wait, what? No, am I seeing double?
Are you seeing double?
Did he just do another one? Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
And he said another one for the road, another one for the curb. That's so funny. Look, if I cover it up, I'm ill, dude. Look, I'm ill.
Ew.
Okay, I'm getting a
You're
little
redder
tipsy.
than
I'm
a
getting-
communist right now.
I'm redder than communist China.
Yeah.
You like a do you know what a NOS energy drink
All right.
is?
Cheers, Colin.
Cheers,
Colin
Colin.
Henricks.
One for the curb.
Cheers
but we
to
ain't gonna
that.
drive.
Yeah, no driving. All right. Good luck.
And Colin's like, and another one because why
What?
not?
You gotta be kidding me right now. Dude, Colin, man. We're gonna do so
I will destroy my liver for liberty. No, I'm just kidding. For
This
this
is-
volunteerist comic
honestly,
campaign.
I thought this was gonna peter out. I'm like, okay, everyone's
I
gonna
want to
be like,
do
all right.
another cosplay. I know I said that already, but
Yeah.
let's do it. I mean, we have we have
I'm
the
getting
white
sloppy
paint.
now. This is ridiculous.
Zach's like, okay, Pho's like 5'0".
That's why I've been giving her
Hey,
quarter
that's
shots
exactly how tall I am. This is getting dangerous.
now. It is getting dangerous.
You're right, Zach.
That's why quarter shot. So I'll take the full. All right, cheers.
Zach,
You better.
knows. Someone
He's
said
like,
I warned
try to
you.
take us out.
Ah, our dad's in the chat. Cheers.
Wait,
Thanks
whose
for
dad's in the
warning
chat?
us. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. I was
He
like,
warned us.
your father hasn't talked to you in years. I'm like,
Yeah, we're estranged. Hence the issues. Cheers.
Cheers, Colin. Thank you.
Well, we stayed over 5 minutes.
We did. Are you? What the?
He's a sadist.
What is he-
I found a Do you really? Well, it's not a nap violation. No.
All right,
So,
I
look at it.
am
So
able
is
to drink
what
a
is your
lot,
icon?
but
It
this is
says-
honestly pushing it here.
Wait,
now
what's
that-
his icon? Army.
with the peppers?
We
It's-
didn't even switch back and forth.
What?
Did you know the fish balls are gonna be done soon?
How are they not already done?
Travis is like, you were close to your goal. Stop complaining and drink. Stop complaining
All right, fine.
and drink. Thanks, Travis.
Cheers.
No, you right. I should destroy my liver for $5. Okay.
For
Burn
five-
the burn the COVID away. You right. You right.
We're gonna be so wasted.
Can't stop.
Thanks, Colin.
now.
Thanks for making us wasted.
You know, I feel in a different state of consciousness. You know how I was like here?
you gotta
now I'm, like,
take your quarter
here.
shot
Okay. Cheers.
because you got another one after.
I
this.
got quarter shots. I'm so special. Hey, might as well, baby. Burn the COVID away. Oh, is that how it
Oh
works,
my
huh? Is that
God.
how it works? I thought alcohol
I'm
hurts
feeling it,
your
man.
immune system.
You're gonna need to take like a kratom and like vitamin B after
Yeah.
this
Yeah, right.
because there's 3 more.
All right, cheers, QQQ. Next, Liberty Prime.
Okay, mini shot
Look at this mini shot. He loves me.
because otherwise you're gonna
It's true.
die.
Oh, look. Are
Well,
you gonna
'cause
die?
no,
Why don't you have baby
I'm good. I'm good.
shots?
Well, I mean,
Is it because you're a man?
it's because I can handle my alcohol.
You're not a third wave feminist like me.
All right.
Okay, I'm just
Well,
kidding.
wait, we can't go to that yet because we have to finish this shot.
But I just did that one.
You just did. No, you didn't.
I did a baby sip. Okay, burn the COVID away. Cheers. I'll do it again. That was like a little
Okay.
sip. Thanks.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
All right, this is nuts.
you're nuts. You
Yeah,
have
I'm
nuts.
nuts?
You have nuts. Stop hiding it.
Oh, Zach is.
Hey, might as well, matey. Oh, you from Australia?
All right,
you
here we
from
go,
the
here we
down? You from the land down
Liberty
under,
Prime.
dude?
This is Liberty Prime. Thank you.
Cheers. I have
Semi.
I
Thank
have
you.
a Pho Manchu and ale on my
A
face.
Pho Manchu.
Yeah, someone said Pho Manchu. I thought that was great.
Oh my god. This has definitely been a challenge.
It was a shot, more like a sip. All right, might as well, matey. Okay, thanks.
Whew.
Thanks, guys.
Wait.
Anyone else support?
And then Colin, right?
Oh, I was a soldier. This is what we did. LOL.
Yeah. Well, here
So
we go.
is that like with your soldier friends, or is that because of your drill sergeants? Like you had to.
Probably the soldier friends.
Art is pain. Travis says alcohol is a blood thinner. It is, right?
No, we see it because we got friends who are ex-marines, stuff like that. They did that shit.
They drink.
Oh,
They're
yeah, there's
good at it.
challenges. Yeah. Well, obviously, like
They're
yeah.
really good at it. Like people are not like oddly, they're like so good.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Well, cheers to you, Colin. Thank you
Cheers
so much.
to you, Colin.
Oh, is this
and,
my baby? Look at my baby sip.
Yeah. Well, because that's what you need to survive.
Cheers.
Oh God.
Colin, may you be a soldier for liberty. Okay.
Drink a glass of water. Hey,
You
thanks.
take that oath
Thanks, Zach.
seriously? I respect the people who take that oath seriously.
I will chase in your honor.
It makes me happy. It makes me feel like, oh wow, you care about liberty and freedom. That's so cute.
All right, you gotta.
Thanks, Zach.
you gotta
Zach
hit
says
that up.
drink a glass of water. He's such a good friend. That's
Yeah,
what
thanks,
day
Zach.
ones do. They're like, hey, you're drinking? You gotta drink a glass of water. Zach knows from the Tom Woods event that we went to. That was fun. Hopefully he does 2000. Podcast 2000.
We're gonna try to convince
while
him to
we're
do
all
another
in
one.
chains, Orwellian watching over us with the, with the drones. Where's your mask?
We're gonna get.
Why are you too
Tom
close
Woods to
to
host
Tom
another event.
Woods? 5 feet. Too close. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're getting pretty sloshed.
I am.
Yeah.
I am. So yeah, I'm in a different
my
state of
God.
consciousness. Okay, put this and that last one to recovery. LOL.
Oh my God.
Well, thank you, Colin.
Thanks, Colin. Thanks. Honestly, we're gonna find a way to make him.
Thank you for your service.
How do we
Colin.
make him drink?
Specifically for your super chats.
We gotta
Thank
find
you
a way.
for your service.
We gotta find a way to get him wasted.
Okay, do you guys just think Colin's probably really good at shooting? Are you good at shooting? Are you a good shot, Colin?
Probably.
Because you're in the army, All right, who wants to do a gun range event? Tom Woods. Come on, Tom
Woods. We wanted to do one,
Woods.
but they freaking shut everything down this year.
I
Some
know.
bullshit.
We were trying to go to Vegas for Red Flag
We
Reality
legit.
for
We were
first
planning
campaign.
to go, and FPC was actually going to come there with their crew and stuff, and
Yeah.
do a whole hangout with everybody. And then once it shut down,
It's
they ghosted
crazy
us.
how much the world has changed, and I think that they're trying so hard to get people to be just accepting of it. They try to reinforce over and over in the corporate media, this is the new normal, this is the great reset, and they really try to use those phrases like stay home, stay safe. All of these phrases are meant to program you and get you to just think that that is the norm without actually questioning it. If you don't like question things.
Wow.
Oh, you did better than me, Jack.
Wow,
First of all, spicy
nice.
title. Wow.
We
nice,
want to
Colin.
do a range event actually.
amazing.
Yeah, since we're now just getting drink.
How many yards and
Getting
with
drunk.
what weapon?
We were trying to make a range event thing where we could actually all hang out and go do a day range event.
We really should.
We should. I still want to make it
There are
happen.
states that are not Orwellian like that, like within
where
America.
Somewhere near where we are right now. Basically.
Smile.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
You
can do it.
Like South Dakota.
You can
right?
still. Yeah. No, we ain't going to South Dakota. No, we're good. We can make it happen.
Who would be down? Would you guys be down to do what I think would be fun? I think about, what do I like to do? I love to go to the range with my friends and go shoot, try to compete against each other, see who can, get on the bullseye better than everyone else, right? That's really fun, and do different yards. How do we know y'all are not shooting water? That's so true. Well, look at how I've changed, Robert. I mean, I'm a little more talkative right now. I'm social anxiety just thrown out the window. What's that?
I mean, we could have filled it with water, but
yeah, you're right.
I opened that bottle with you. Well, that's who we owe a drink. So, Robert, cheers.
Okay, cheers. Oh yeah, thanks, Robert. I forgot.
Thanks, Robert.
Cheers. That's getting strong. I'm about to whip out the fish balls. Zach Lakowski. Oh, Tom Woods 2000 happening October 2021.
That's way too far from now. That's way too far.
Yeah.
We're talking about something way sooner.
Right. We got to do something sooner. I mean, that would be fun. Would you guys be open to a range event or a hangout at some place or both or a dinner? See, for me, what I love to do is I love going to the range with friends. When it comes to hanging with friends, he drink a straight crunk juice. Pho's about 5 minutes away from going on a 30-minute rant about peaceful parenting. Zach is a day one. He knows me well. I'm so passionate about it. And you even did a great impression of me earlier. You did.
Thanks. Yo, I'm feeling
so. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm great in terms of like I can put together, sentences and stuff, but
You can put together
between-
the- 2
No,
plus 2
straight.
is 2 plus
4,
4 plus 4.
8,
8 plus 8.
16,
16 plus 16.
32,
32 plus 30.
64, 128,
60.
256, 1024, 2048, 5012, 10,000. What was it?
Wait,
24.
10,024. Yeah.
Yeah.
20,048.
Oh wow. That you should know by now that she definitely took calculus 3.
40,096.
Yeah.
Wanna keep
Her math
going?
skills are coming out right now.
80,182. Wait, did I do it?
That's what's funny. You know what I mean? Like she actually went through a higher level
ching chong,
of
ching chong.
mathematics
I'm
than me
sorry.
in college.
The stream changed as soon as you got to 3 hours. At 3 hours,
3
everything
hours.
changed
Now it's just
because we
drunk
changed the
ranting.
rules to shots.
right.
Like the first 3 hours was like, okay, hey, what's this?
Yeah.
All right,
first
let's do all the challenge again.
No,
Okay.
let's not do the. Let's just
All
sit
right.
and
Confess the
do
status.
shots.
Read the declaration. Tug out. Have a shot of wine. Oh my god, do an impression.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna do an impression of Zach Lukowski.
oh my god.
So,
Yeah, we already
awesome.
are.
And I also like Rebecca Black, and I'm an ANCAP. And it's Friday, gonna go out on Friday, gonna watch
It's
Live
so
Stream
hilarious.
Friday.
With you in the fail and the man.
So yeah,
shit.
you like that, Zach? You like
Yeah.
that? You like Friday?
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
So yeah, Zach's cool. We took him out to Hot Wings.
That was fun.
We also took Larkin and Amanda Rose to Hot Wings. They like that.
we
she
usually
thought it was
take
a
out
highlight.
people who come
Yeah.
visit us to get wings, basically.
Yeah, Liberty Prime gotta get down on Friday. He likes it. We gotta play that song. We gotta have an event on Friday. And we gotta play that song, and Zach will be on the stage and he'll be like, yeah, Friday. So, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Fair impression. Thanks, Zach.
That's true. It is Saturday as of 60 minutes ago.
Oh,
some
you're
people.
right. Happy Saturday.
Yeah. Josh for Liberty up in here.
Gotta recover on Saturday.
You meet them? Who? Yeah. Larkin and Amanda? Yeah. They came.
We
they
did.
hang out.
We met Tom Woods
That
a
was fun.
couple times. One time I saw Tom Woods and I went to the bathroom and then I came back and I had a clothes change and he looked at me and he goes, why don't you change your outfit again? And I'm like, yeah, I did,
Yeah.
Tom. I was like starstruck and I was also taken aback by the question. It was great. And then we also met Walter Block.
No, my history
Walter
with
Block.
Walter Block, literally every time I
you
see
take a
Walter Block,
picture.
it's literally like, hey, what's up, Walter? And he has to go somewhere really fast. So Walter
Yeah.
Block literally,
He's
I
like,
always see him when he's about to go
I gotta
somewhere.
go. Yeah,
and
I've
he's
been
like,
there a little bit.
Yeah,
for a
right.
couple
He's
of them.
frustrated and he's like, I'm like, hey, can I get a picture with you? He's like,
I've literally
yeah,
seen
sure,
it happen
okay.
twice in a row. Me,
Yeah,
sis, you, and some
Right.
LP event.
Walter
Yeah.
Block literally just is always like, okay, fuck it, I'll take a picture with you. Fine.
He's like,
every
"Oh, I
time
really
for
gotta go."
8 years. It's
And then he
hilarious.
smiles just perfect.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, and then we also saw Jacob Hornberger. We saw him come
Yeah.
out of an elevator, and he was just super sweaty. And I was like, "Hey, Jacob Hornberger! Wow, you're awesome! I really like your work. You're so principled." And he's super sweaty, and he's like, "Hey, you're welcome." He's just so cool. Okay,
What's a fishball shot? I don't even know
fishball
what
shot.
the hell that is.
All right, QQQ with your Satan pentagram, black flames.
I can't do
Are
a
you part of
fishball
the New
shot, but
World
I can do
Order?
a sake shot. That's about it.
All right,
I'm so lit.
well,
right
I
now.
want a
It's-
fishball. I'll be
Oh.
back. I'll be back. I'll eat a fishball.
Whatever.
And
We'll make it happen. So Zach here says the first time at Walter Block, he blew my tell me that Milton Friedman was a damn comedy. Well, that's funny because it is true that Milton Friedman literally wrote and advised the U.S. government about doing the income tax and doing the withholding with businesses. So Milton Friedman really screwed some stuff up. I like obviously a lot of his lectures about just the nature of risk calculation, but his early history was absolutely mad lad.
yeah.
So he says, put a fishball in your shot. I can't put a fishball in my shot.
No,
That's,
that'd be gross.
that's nasty.
Ah! But you can
That's some
eat a
nasty stuff.
fishball.
All right,
can
but I'll
eat
take
a
a shot for you. So
Isn't it
whatever.
crazy how long I've had this on my face? I actually like this look. Like this is my new look.
You're now gonna become.
It's like my new look.
Oh my god,
Man,
y'all like took it to the next level with all the freaking
that was fun.
support shots. That
Cheers.
was
Look at these fish balls. They're not
ridiculous.
They're not as much as gumballs. Look at the difference. So they're not as overcooked.
Yeah.
And they're really good.
All right. Well, I'll take more of your shot.
Oh, cheers.
All right. Cheers to you, Triple Q. Whatever. All right. There you go.
You gotta have fish ball. It's good.
Whatever. Fuck it.
This is the most I've drank in a while.
Yeah, you're gonna be. Oh my god, I don't even know how we're gonna deal with you. We're supposed to go to
Deal
like my
with
mom's like birthday party tomorrow.
We'll
with
make it.
Bowling.
Wait, are you gonna be okay? I feel okay.
I'm gonna be okay.
I don't feel drunk. I just feel a little tipsy. That's all.
I would say between all the peppers and the hot sauce and the drinks, it's like, whew.
Yeah,
it's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
All right,
Colin
Colin.
says, shot.
Colin is reliving some army memories here.
Jesus.
He's like, shot. Did
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
sing that song, Colin? Like,
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, right? We got a free Lil Wayne. Hey, I don't know if you heard.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
fucked up.
was that Lil Wayne or Lil Jon that did shot? I think it was Lil Jon.
Lil Jon.
But still,
different little.
really close. Close. And Lil Wayne,
We'll allow it to slide to Lil Wayne.
he was in there. He's in prison, right? For gun charges.
He's not in prison, but he
Or
got
in jail.
arrested because literally they found a gold-plated gun on his freaking private plane. Like this, like who is searching a plane for your freaking gun? Like this is
But
ridiculous.
it's a victimless
Yeah,
crime.
it's victimless.
So it doesn't
and
matter.
They're like, oh, he was a felon in
Like-
possession for what? Oh, his felony
But he
was
didn't-
freaking drug
he didn't
possession.
shoot anybody.
No,
Like,
literally, there's no violence.
I think it's
absolutely
silly.
insane.
even the rule of like felon in possession, that just because of how many
It's bullshit.
victimless crime laws there are
Yeah.
to get a felony, it's like it shouldn't be that you should be deprived of your right to defend yourself
Yeah.
just because you have a felony, because probably most likely it was for a victimless action. So
Well, even that, it's just this ridiculous idea that it's like, okay, so if you go to prison and you leave, right, and you're not responsible enough to be able to be trusted with a gun, why the hell is they being released, right? Like, it's like you can kill anybody with any other instrument. You don't need a gun. So if, it's such a big deal you have a gun, well, why are you releasing someone who you think is legit going to murder people? Like, that's like another part of the criminal justice system that's totally messed up. That,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like the whole punitive history of the American, criminal system is so insane because, you know what I mean? If someone is just like unredeemable in terms of they can't like be, helped or fixed, okay, well then they shouldn't be released back to people to just cause more harm. But it's like those who actually just need help. Like, I mean, gosh, like again, if you have a felony, whatever, if you whatever, do your time or do whatever you need to do to fix your life up and you're free, like you should have all your rights. It's ridiculous.
it is.
You know what I mean? It's just it's
Or
absolutely
here's
insane.
another felony, marijuana.
Right.
Felony, federal felony. It's victimless action to smoke marijuana, trade marijuana if the person's consenting. If there's no coercion, and those people they're not allowed to carry. They're not allowed to conceal carry. They're not allowed to walk around and at least maximize their chances to defend themselves.
Right.
So it's really ridiculous.
Someone asked a good question that is interesting to the point that I want to actually answer this.
Oh, that's interesting.
Should people with 65 or lower IQ be allowed to own firearms? And IQ, again, this is something that we have to first put in context. If your IQ is like technically, there's different tests, right? You have Stanford Binet, you have the Welsh-Schultzer test. Like, it depends on which test is being used, but regardless of whatever test is being used, IQ is just literal deductive reasoning within a limited amount of time. So if you're suggesting that someone has a lower IQ, first off, is this a culture-free test, or is it which is spatial intelligence, or is it something that's language-based? And if you're going to sit there and talk about IQ in that regard, you know what I mean? Typically under 70 is disability IQ. So you're just talking about someone who has some type of possible mental disorder in terms of, they don't have processing ability. You're talking about like extra chromosome with Down syndrome, or you're talking about someone who has a SLD, special learning disability. Those people can't even consent to anything else. You know what I mean? So it's like if you're saying should they own firearms, it's like it's kind of a silly thought in the sense that if someone definitely could not take care of themselves independently, the firearms issue is just like so far after the fact because they wouldn't be able to consent for anything, sex or any other adult decision because they couldn't take care of themselves without someone who was helping them. Yeah. So it's one of those things that's just kind of like funny that people frame it in that way. That's just such a weird framing in the first place because it's ignoring the underlying empirical genetics and expression of somebody. Well, I really like the IQ
why is it
stuff
65 and not 66?
Right. It's really like it's kind of like a funny arbitrary
There's
thing.
got to be some other criteria, and it's not even allowed. It's just like I had a pepper. I'm so good with the fish balls.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I just think like someone is declaring whether or not you're allowed to own firearms just based on your score here. And what if you're just not literate? Like there's partially a reading literacy barrier
for Stanford Binet, for sure.
Yeah, the standard IQ test. So what if someone's like totally rational? They're actually like very ethical, or they're even a libertarian, but they can't write, they can't read. And so like, how are you gonna test their IQ using the same methodology that you would compare them to everyone else?
Yeah.
You can't, like, unless you do that, then it's not fair because you're not truly testing their consciousness, their ability to reason, their ability to use reason evidence, and more importantly, when it comes to firearms, right, their ethics, So I think it shouldn't be, based on IQ at all. And I don't think it should be based on anything, because what you advocate for in that case is a central monopoly that determines who has rights or not.
Right.
Versus a gun store owner choosing, you look sketch, dude. I'm not, selling you this firearm. You know what I mean? That's different. Based on your property rights. You have guns, you're a gun shop owner, all the inventory you have is yours. So you see someone, they're shady, right? They're on PCP, they're on meth, they like clearly look like, or they're drunk, right? They're like, yo man, like, they're breaking your stuff. Like, you would tell that person to get out. I think that individuals, people already, like gun shop owners, they already have that sort of most people have that sort of criteria in and of themselves. Like, there's this fallacy of, it's just because for profit, you'll just sell the gun to anyone who has money. But I don't think so, because there are plenty of humans now who truly do care about the ramifications of their actions. And we've met so many gun shop owners who, regardless of what the state says, would use their own discretion in the customers and the people they sell weapons to. So I don't even, and also if you're in a society where people have the ability to freely defend themselves, you have a higher chance to actually defend yourself from someone who does, want to kill you and murder. So.
Right. It's like this one test thing, but it's not really the empiricism of what someone's capacity is in terms of the reason why they're scoring that way. You can sit there and say someone's scoring that way because they come from a remote tribe and they can't understand the formatting of the test, or it could be something that's genetic where they actually do have a mental disorder and they need guardianship. So you know what I mean? Like it's kind of just a silly inquiry because there's other empirical qualitative aspects of someone's existence to look at in terms of whether someone has the capacity to consent or do anything else. And those things like tend to always be like very obvious, right? When it comes to looking at someone's abilities, like by and large, most people can recognize when someone has Down syndrome or some other type of disability where they're unable to take care of themselves. So that's actually more the important underpinning point. It's more prescient.
Yeah.
So
cool.
We have a great shot.
All right,
Oh,
Mike
God.
is switching to beer.
He's switching to beer, this guy.
So that mean we switch to White Claws?
I'm not switching to
Okay,
anything except sake. Because that's what I came to do.
You like the sake?
I think the sake is...
That smile. Can I take this off
It's
my
the-
face now? Am I
You
still
can
a
take
failure?
it off your face, but my God. We're going to start talking about libertarian ethics and philosophy on a whole new
Travis
level.
is
Y'all
like,
shit,
"Pho, wash
yeah,
your
you shouldn't
face."
shit. All right, you got the quarter shot.
You don't like me like this, Travis?
My God.
QQQ is going crazy.
All right.
No, because you put fail on my face. Thanks.
Cheers to Mike. Here we go.
That was so good, that pepper and fish balls. Okay. Cheers. Cheers, Mike.
This fight. No, not silly to want some basic requirements for weapon. Again, when you say basic requirements for weapon, you're suggesting that other people have a higher ethical right to determine via force, again, because it's an imposition of force. It's saying this human being can use force justifiably against another person to strip them of some type of property right without any actual calculation as to whether they harm the body or property of another. So, you know what I mean? It's putting the cart before the horse. It's a type of eugenics that simply does not match the empiricism of the reality of who is doing what as to other people's physical body and property rights. So, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, you could talk about it all day with IQ and all this other stuff, but again, I don't care. All I care is about someone respecting the body and property of others. And you can, make all kinds of hypotheticals, but again, if somebody does not violate the body or property of others, okay, there is no harm. There is no not violation. There is nothing to look at and suggest that the person should have force used against them to deprive them of physical or bodily property rights.
Well, welcome, Insane Jughead. He says he found me through Barricade Garage. That's awesome. I love his skits. His skits are really funny. I'd love to. We should interview him for a live stream.
Oh, I would love to.
Barricade Garage.
Barricade Garage.
That'd be really fun to get
He's
him on.
hilarious.
Yeah, we should get him on.
Yeah.
So that'd be fun. So yeah, welcome. Yeah, we still streaming. I mean, we were gonna end at 12 a.m.
We're gonna end, but then some people got us really wasted. So what?
Yeah. So now we're gonna rant.
Now we're gonna rant. Y'all asked for this when you consensually signed up to drink a bunch of sake.
Have you?
Here we are. Now what?
Those delicious fish balls?
We're gonna get some fish balls coming here.
They're right there
Where?
on the plate.
Oh, I have not had your fish balls.
You should.
So, yeah, this question of, who deserves liberty, right? That's fundamentally what is being asked here. And it's everybody. Everybody deserves to be able to have liberty. It's only a matter of, again, if you violate the property or body of others. If you violate somebody else, well, it's, then again, you have reciprocity of saying, okay, well, they have an equal claim to your body or property in the way that you violate somebody else. So without that type of philosophical consistency, you can justify all kinds of regimes of one group or a single person. I mean, typically a group, an oligarchy, imposing this idea that they have a right to the body and property of others. Is right. It's like, oh, okay, you're taking a big risk by driving drunk, or you have drugs, you have guns, whatever it is, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna, I have a right to take something from you or prevent you from having something. But again, until there is some violation or a threat, an impending threat against another person, where someone is actively about to attack somebody, like literally, you can't ethically justify using force to stop someone from acquiring those property rights. So it's really important to fully envelop that. Without that robust psychological mindset of adopting property rights, again, you could literally say any kind of risk is justifiable to use force against people. Oh, I'm worried about something might happen bad with their propane tank. I'm worried, that if they have this certain pet, it might cause harm to others, right? Pit bulls or something like that. Again, did the actual violation happen? No. Okay. Well, then you have no right to do anything to the person. There's no violation. okay, great. And that's how come, people make jokes about ANCAPs and like the McNukes and stuff like that. But it's like, it's a serious philosophical thought, right? You have governments around the world that have nuclear weapons, and they are, only able to do this by mass theft. I mean, the original atom bomb was like $30 billion plus in modern inflation adjusted cost, and 100,000 people working on it. A lot of the scientists actually came from Nazi Germany under the paperclip operation. So, you know what I mean? Like, you could sit there and speculate all day, but the reality is that who's being violated? Like, if you don't have an actual violation, you can't sit there and say that you have a right to reduce risk outside of property rights. You don't have a right to say, oh, you have to wear a mask, or, oh, you can't have that pet. You can't have that object. If the person that violates somebody else's body or property, you can't do that. And if you make any type of excuse to allow that, you have just made a regime that is able to use violence against people who have not actually harmed another. And that's scary. That's really terrifying, because we're seeing that now in all kinds of places in all parts of the world under the guise of a virus, right? You have a freaking, virus that, if we look at the numbers of who is actually dying, most all the people who are dying are elderly and have existing conditions. You're saying, oh, you have a virus, or there's a potential virus, whether you have it or not. Oh, you have to wear a mask. You have to, lock yourself down. You have to quarantine the healthy. And it is absolutely insane, and turning the idea of innocence until proven guilty on its head. And if that is allowed to persist, it is something that could literally lead us to having permanent enslavement. Because again, if you say any case, any death, whatever, that's an excuse to lock down. It's an excuse to, shut people down or force vaccines. I mean, you have no liberty past that point, because it's a never-ending emergency. There's no criteria, proof, or disproof as to whether someone should have a right otherwise to live free. It's very sick. So, all right, looks like. Oh, great.
Well. Oh.
We're trying to find. Oh my god.
You're trying to find the bottom of the. You guys are funny. So I got a bio break. Did you try a fishbowl?
I have not had any.
You don't have to. It's fine.
Honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen.
He's already dropping things.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's do this.
I always love how you give me baby shots. So considerate.
You need it. Like, honestly,
Sure.
you will.
There's like the actual ratio. Like, if you look at it, like a third, maybe.
Yeah.
Cheers. You hung in there. All the wasabi. No, we didn't even do wasabi. Horseradish.
Oh my god. Colin came in. Y'all gonna do that?
Cheers, QQQ. Colin likes us ranting.
That's scary, because we're gonna be dead.
Do you protect against all enemies, foreign and domestic? I mean, that's cool, dude. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame what the government's been perverted to do.
True.
Taking the aspirations of many people who actually genuinely care about defending people from foreign threats, which is real. It's it's not like that's fake. And that's a lot of people criticize ANCAP stuff like that, like saying, oh, you don't care about, China and Russia and this other stuff. Like, no, that's real stuff. They are trying to hack the grid. They're trying to, do whatever they can to release biological agents, murder people, whatever. It's true. Foreign governments, the people who are in them, want to rule the world. It's all the same. But the thing is that you can't defeat that unless you have a psychology of changing minds across the world to say the state is unethical. Because the reason why there is that threat is because people believe the state is ethical, and they say, oh, here, have my money, have my body. I will fight for you. I will kill for you. Until you change that.
Or, in my opinion, I think most people, or a lot of people, not most people, but a lot of people are apolitical and would rather just be left alone.
True.
And so they just see paying taxes as a means to be left alone. Like, okay, fine, here, let's whatever. Because
my grandma.
What's the compared to what? Should I risk my whole livelihood and my life potentially be in prison forever or lose everything I have and not be alive anymore, for example?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I pay, okay, even 50% of my income, 60%, even 80? Like, everyone has different thresholds for what they can handle when it comes to being enslaved.
Right.
Compared to the idea of dying. And that's what the state is predicated on, which is coercion. And this idea that, hey, you better obey or you're going to die. Like, you're going to be in prison,
Right.
or we're going to kill you if you don't want to come to prison with us.
Mm-hmm.
And it's this crazy idea that these other humans have this right over your body, even though they're humans too, just like you. But they somehow have different rights. So that's all it is. That's all we say as volunteers. We're like, look, guys, we just got to be consistent. I'm drunk. Okay. But I mean it.
Yeah.
I mean it.
Yeah.
Cheers, Colin. Thank you. So, yeah.
So that's pissed me off to the election. It's so obvious that the alteration and inflation. Here's the thing. So again, I am a voluntarist and anti-statist. Fundamentally, it's just what it is. I ethically think that the concept of the state is obviously unethical. But I still, again, I am interested in the nature of the state and those who are operating it, and the truth of what people are claiming versus reality. Because again, I would say at the core, most concerned with the nature of truth, right? I want to know what is true. I want to know. There's a nice sauce there. I want to know what is right.
That's the one that's spelled every time.
I know, right? I want to know.
No, I don't want to smack her.
Right. What is accurate, and the nature of watching.
Do you prefer truth over falsehood?
I prefer truth over falsehood. Yeah.
Why?
Because
why not just believe whatever you want?
Right.
Then anything can happen. I don't know. I'm talking like that.
I think that looking at the nature of a fraudulent election in terms of just the apparatus is an important exercise, because it is a matter of questioning who is telling the truth and who is lying for power. And again, I get it's just two people who are battling for who should rule and say they own everybody. But I am curious as to the nature of certain groups trying to suggest that they can manipulate things or lie and still have power, right? Like there is a very significant, scary outcome of that, of people who are willing to do anything, any type of manipulation, to be able to get power. That is scary. The idea that some people are willing to, fraudulently make votes or whatever to maintain power,
and they don't care,
because it just shows an ethical, a complete ethical abdication. Like, they don't care about the laws. They don't care about anything else. They will literally do whatever it takes to say, we are the ones who deserve to be in power. And that is a scary thought, right? That it's
like Nancy Pelosi,
right?
Hillary Clinton, George, Gavin Newsom,
right?
What's the guy from Virginia? The tyrant, whatever, Whitmer,
right?
All these people, Cuomo, like they all.
I can see his face.
They all just like power. Thanks, QQ says, in memory of the Pho Manchu. Travis told me to take it off, so I did. You're right. I feel better. I feel different. Like, that gave me a different persona,
Right.
Fail Fu Manchu. But yeah, it is sick.
Also,
it's very inefficient. That's the other part. It's like, so to have your voice heard, maybe you're gonna put it in this system of literally tens of millions of votes, tens of millions other people, and hope that you're somehow the majority. And also, in particular, if you are the majority, you get to impose how you want things to be on everyone else. That's not right either. Although at the same time, when I think if it's a libertarian, a true libertarian, they're like, okay, no, all this, if a state is to exist, all it does is it doesn't even coerce taxes from you. It just does fundraisers and shit. And it's a not-for-profit. It does fundraising. It's all voluntary, but it focuses on protection. And because there's no coercion and how it's funded, it would be more like the people in it within that government would be more incentivized to actually help people because they realize, oh, I gotta fundraise, I gotta like actually show evidence of how we are actually here to protect people. And the more you have just individuals being able to speak out and speak freely and defend themselves and expose corruption or whatever, the more ability, like the higher chances you'll have of like true freedom, of people just you'll just have greater chances of actually defending yourself and exposing corruption. And I think it's more likely that you'll have freedom. So I don't know if you have more thoughts, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
s-
generally speaking, yeah. I mean, I just prefer truth over falsehood, and I want to see corruption exposed. It doesn't matter, who's doing it. I don't care if it's Republican or
and
Democrat.
I don't want to be forced to
I just
fund the
want-
corruption.
Right. I
want to be free to be like, oh,
Right.
you're corrupt.
Right.
I'm not going to buy your products. I'm not going to give you money anymore.
Right.
It should be as simple as that. And it would be, you would have feedback loops going much faster. You know what I mean? Like you would have people aware of corruption faster because you have people who aren't being suppressed. You have people who are free to just be like, okay, well, you can't force me. You don't have a monopoly on violence here. I'm going to defend myself if you come. And yeah, so.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and to me, at the end of the day, it's like if we don't see who is manipulating and using fraudulent means to get into power, if you don't see that, then you miss just how much you're controlled. And that's what's scary, right? What I think that's the scariest possible outcome is that if everything is clandestine within the state, even to the point of elections, right? The amount of mass manipulation that can take place is just mind-boggling. I mean, it is absolutely incredible because it fits almost like an Orwellian dystopia where everyone is just told that no matter what happens, the government is always right. There's no corruption whatsoever. There's no history to be wrong. It's just, oh yeah, the government is always presented as having had the best ideas and having had the right way for people to think and live. And that's scary.
Yep.
That's freaking scary, man, to think in that way that, there is that possibility that could win. The idea that those in the technocratic elite New World Order government, which, I don't want to be loose in my definitions, but it is a select group of individuals who are the most affluential and influential people in the world who think that,
like Bill Gates.
He wants to be one. Yeah, he wants to be one. Who think that they can eliminate most of the population who are useless and keep those who are most useful to those in power and keep technology at such a level that they can sustain themselves and keep advancing to become like gods and, control, every possible thing that, and reduce any type of conflict against them. I think that is, something that seriously needs to be looked at and thought about when it comes to the nature of exposing this corruption with elections or anything else. Like it's just something that it should be a point of reflection.
Yeah.
And to sit there and look at and be like, wow, okay, so these people really are willing to do anything for power and control.
There's also people who aren't in government who do want to just control other humans. Like they just have this idea that the world would be chaos if there wasn't this law, to like force people to do a certain thing, like not use plastic straws anymore, for example. So forgot where I was going with that, but
it doesn't matter.
Here I am. I'm
so wasted. Thanks to y'all.
I am.
All right.
Well, cheers.
Here's a good question.
I
What do you
actually
think
like
about the
what
Kyle
Travis.
Rittenhouse?
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I remember now.
Okay.
So Travis, I like what you said. He says now people vote to suppress. Oh, if you scroll up a little bit, it says now people vote to suppress others. Oh, where'd it go?
I have no idea.
Oh, I scrolled out a little. We're going too far.
I can't do
Scroll
this.
down. Oh, there's Zach Lukowski.
I'm way too wasted.
They're called voters. Okay. I find it.
Go
was
for it. Good luck.
Okay, but basically it's something about like votes being used to blah blah blah. So that just like made me think like how if there's also a form of government, if it's to exist, like I don't think it makes sense. Like your right should not be up for debate at all. Like whether or
Right.
not there's a mandatory mask mandate or whatever, like okay, that's redundant, but whether there's a mandatory mask, order, that shouldn't even be a thing. Like no one should even be able to vote for that. It should be just very clear. You should just very clearly define property rights, what property is, what constitutes your property, and that's it. If government's to exist, that's it. And it also is not funded on taxation. It's not funded on coercion. You're free to be like, you know what, I don't want you to represent me, this government or whatever.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather have like several competing governments in the same area so they don't have a monopoly on violence, but you can choose like, okay, I don't want to pay property taxes to you anymore, and I don't get whatever the school, I'm not going to go to the school or contribute to the school, whatever. Or like if you just have like different agencies that represent you for dispute resolution, but it's all in the same area. There's no one you have to be with. You can choose to not even have anyone because maybe you're like, oh, I just got out of college. I don't have much money. I'm going to take the risk and get a gun and defend myself that way, or choose to just minimize conflict, and I'm going to take that risk that I don't have anyone to represent me or whatever. Or maybe you're like, okay, I'll just pay that higher premium for when I do need someone to represent me and I didn't have like insurance this whole time or whatever. I just think that would just be so much better. How much more like money you'd have, how much more innovation there would be, how much more chances you would have to like actually expose people who are fraudulent or abusive and not be forced to fund them,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just ranting for hours. So here
That's
I
great.
am.
That's
All
great.
right. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. Is
We
it
keep
weird
going.
that this 50 minutes of being drunk has gone like so fast?
I think drunk time is like
Drunk time is like 20 minutes.
way faster.
Yeah, like every hour is like 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Way faster.
Yeah, we
Zach
still
Lukowski.
add him on a resume. Hey.
What do you think about Kyle Rittenhouse?
I think we should free Kyle Rittenhouse because like
Yeah.
that was just a kid who was like just trying to help.
Yeah, I think this
Like
is
he really
a
seemed
great
to care.
example.
Like he
of,
wanted to protect private property.
right.
He was there as a medic, also trying to help people, not caring whether you're a owner of a shop or you're one of the
Right.
protesters. He really didn't have like a bias for either side. He just wanted to protect people. He thought like freedom of speech was a good thing, and he just wanted to be there to help defend anyone who gets help anyone who gets hurt or help defend anyone who's being attacked. So I definitely think that he should be free.
Well, I mean, and that's the hard part is that his very like sadist pro police stance is something I definitely do not agree with.
Yeah.
Obviously, but the question is can you look past someone's individual preferences or ideology and look at the actions? Right. That's really what's key.
And in action. He wasn't initiating. He was actually being attacked, and he was running away. And there were multiple people.
There was nothing
around him.
unethical he did, and that's.
I'm actually really happy it didn't end in a death for him. That he wasn't murdered.
Right.
That he actually was able to successfully defend himself, and I think that's why people like anti-gunners, gun grabbers, people who hate certain people and don't want them to have the right to defend themselves. Like they hate that idea. They hate the idea of someone who has a gun and has a community and wants to disobey their plastic straw ban. Like, I kind of smile, but like literally victimless crime laws like that. Like they hate that. They want control. They want control over the population, these people that get into power, and hence why they want to ban guns, because they don't like the idea of there being a disruption to their power structure. They just want to assert that their ideas for how things should be, how people should spend money or whatever is good, and it's just, and it's the only way, you know. So that's what, that's what these people want, and that's why they hated that Kyle like successfully defended himself. And I think it's political. They want to make him an example and say, do not defend yourself again. Do
Right.
not go to anywhere. It doesn't matter how close away, 20 kilometers, 50 kilometers, whatever. In China, you go to China, like it should not be a crime for you to go and defend somebody who truly needs help, or defend yourself, even if you're not near your home. Like that's arbitrary. You are sovereign, and you yourself are there in that time and space. So thus you should have the right to defend your body, regardless whether you're as close to your home or not. So that's what I think of Kyle, is that it's political what they're doing to him. Just corporate media try to paint him out as like white supremacist again. Like it's getting old. When it just seemed like he was one of those people who wanted to be a police officer. He's only 16, right? Like at the time he
17.
was. Oh, okay. He probably just like believed this idea that he's doing something noble. Like he doesn't get the nature of the state. He just believes the stories of how he's really defending people and is becoming a medic and all that. So I think his heart's in a good place. That's just what it seems like. And dang, the way he defended himself, like, first of all, that's really cool. Like, like good for him. Like whatever training he did, or whatever mindset he was in, like the fact that he was able to both show restraint, but also show a quick reaction when it came to defending his life was pretty incredible. It was really cool. Like he showed restraint when someone was coming up to him with a handgun,
Right.
a Glock or something, and the guy had it down for a moment. And so Kyle was like, "Oh, okay, are you not going to shoot me?" Like he hesitated, thinking, "Okay, I'm not going to shoot you if you're not trying to like kill me."
Oh yeah.
But then as soon as the guy brought the pistol up, that's when Kyle shot him and shot him in the arm,
Right.
to get rid of the gun. So didn't even like aim for the heart to like just kill him, like just trying to like get him off of him. So at least all the videos that I've seen, and I've watched many, just different angles, different as much as I could, it seemed purely self-defense. So
Well, I think that's something that makes like people like you and me and many of people in the audience here very different, is that we're not interested in the, backing ideologies behind the person, because the ideology is not the empirical reality of what happened. The question is what actually took place. And it doesn't matter who it is. If it was
before you finish.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mike. Good night. He said you all outdrank me. All right. Cheers. Last one for you. Have a good night.
Cheers. Yeah, extra
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what the person's belief set is, right? Like when it comes to self-defense, when it comes to looking at the facts of a situation,
to that individual action,
right? It doesn't matter. I don't care. The question is who has what property rights, what was going on at the time. And that's how I look at George Floyd. That's how I look at Ahmaud Arbery. It's how I look at Kyle Rittenhouse. The question is who had what property rights, who had what right to do or not do things. And the reality is that, you can go across any of these cases and there's controversial, opinions to be had. But the reality is, okay, whose rights were violated? Kyle Rittenhouse, he should not have any restrictions on his right to bear arms. Just plain and simple. There's no victim. And
he showed more restraint, in my opinion, than a lot of adults. Like, look at all the newbie adults, like 40, 50, 30, whatever, that are owning a gun for the first time. He showed better training, finger off the trigger, was really clear about where his muzzle was pointing. So, Yeah, and someone said, "Are we really going to blame a 17-year-old propagandized by the government indoctrination public school system for being a status? It's incredibly uncommon to be one, not to be one."
Right,
And I
and that's
agree.
a
I
big
mean,
difference.
that's
Yeah,
the key here is
I
there's
mean,
a
I
big
understand why it's a
difference
status.
between a career politician who has made the last 30 years of their living off of lying to you and advocating for imprisoning you for victimless crimes, uh, and that and someone who's like 16, 18, 20 even, or just even still in college, 24, like they just finished their fourth year, but they've been in school like literally since kindergarten all the way to 24 years old to college, and they finally got their 4-year degree. Like even then, definitely like the key is to focus on their actions. It's one thing when someone advocates for something versus like they act and they impose it. Now, um, I think the key here is to focus on the argument. No matter what, even if it is some career politician, at the end of the day, like the focus on just name calling is you know, not effective in my opinion. Like what matters more is calling out actions. You could say, "Oh, this politician, they gave, $100,000 to whatever, or they were paid this much to advocate for gun control, but they themselves own a gun. They want these rights to defend themselves, but yet they advocate for gun control." That's an example of like calling out their hypocrisy. Um, so, in that case, like even a 15-year-old, 16-year-old, it's just for anyone. It's not about calling them names and being like, "You're a statist." Like that's not an argument. It's about talking to them concretely about the specifics of things they're advocating for the government to do. And just having that conversation, be like, "Do you really think that's okay?" Or pointing out, "Hey, you act this way, you want freedom here, yet you advocate for other people to not have that same freedom that you want to have, and that you would get mad at somebody for trying to take away from you." So that's really what um, should be addressed. So whether you're 16, 17, or you're some career politician who's like 80, when it comes to like talking to them and exposing what they've done, you focus on actually what they've done and their actions, and have a conversation as opposed to just calling them a statist and just leaving it at that. So yeah. Cool.
Yeah. And
Well, God, we're at
and
4 hours. That's amazing.
like just notice this is about George Floyd. He said he robbed someone at gunpoint. In fact, he robbed someone who was pregnant at one point. But the thing is you have to look at the actions at the time, right? Like what he did to that woman was horrible, and obviously independently something that should be chastised. But the question of what happened at the time that police were interacting with him, and again, they said that he may have passed a $20 bill that was fake. How do you know whether or not he knew that, because it could have been given by somebody else? So the question
And also,
there,
why does that warrant you to literally murder him?
right, to like send
in
his
that
neck.
moment?
Again, when you look at the actual facts, the facts are there's no reason to murder somebody over what was an unproven claim, even to knowledge of passing a $20 bill that was fake, because it didn't happen. The cashier rejected it. It didn't, what I mean? Like there wasn't even goods passed. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, wow, this person's had a bad background, and he shouldn't be elevated in any way. Like George Floyd as a person would not be someone to admire, but just because someone's not admirable doesn't mean that the police therefore are right in using a type of force that is unethical. So that kind of mentality needs to be used in all situations, where sometimes you have unsavory people where maybe they are legitimately doing bad stuff otherwise, but in a certain situation, again, if they're not actually doing something wrong, it doesn't invalidate doing violence to them over something where there's no actual reason to be doing violence. There's no justifiable defensive use of force. So, and that's
what did you
the
say
part
from
of
someone saying he died from a drug overdose? Do you
So
think that just contradicts the video where they're literally kneeling on his neck, and like from the pressure and continued pressure,
Right,
he says he can't breathe?
Right. So
Like,
the part there with the drug overdose thing is silly, because it's like question is the but-for cause. What was required to lead to death? Was he going to die otherwise from a drug overdose? No. It was because he literally had his neck being compressed and he had blood flow loss to the brain. So it goes without saying that, like, you have police who are literally funded by theft, tax dollars, and they are being used to do violence to people over things that, again, are not even proven. And that's just antithetical to, if you want to think of the government status mindset of like the idea of government, which is to bring someone to justice, right? Give them a fair trial, give them a chance in court to prove or disprove the nature of whether or not they actually committed a crime. I think that is just completely unethical. So again, the police there, the individual actors had no ethical, justifiable reason to basically put force on his neck and his body to death. I mean, it's just absurd. Again, does that mean Floyd is admirable? Hell no. He's not an admirable person by any means. But you could sit there and say, yeah, this person is not admirable, but okay, but the police action there and this specific facts and what they knew is completely unethical. And that's really, I think, what makes a big difference between people who think from the voluntarist or anarchist mindset and status. Like, right, there's people who think that the ends justify the means, and that's a very common trope with status. And the voluntarist says, no, like, the ends does not justify the means. Consent matters, property rights matter, self-ownership matters. You need to look at the specific actors and actions. So
Yeah.
It's something that is it really takes a hard look. It takes a lot of, I guess you could say, self-awareness to sit there and say, okay, I have to think bigger than just let me impute criminality or evilness to somebody because of past actions, and not just
I
want
to watch the video now. Again.
Oh, I've watched. So it's like, you should watch the video again. I've literally watched all the videos. Like I've watched the entire, like the prequel, like where they go to him in the car.
They're saying, "Oh, it's,"
and they're like, "Get out of the car," and he won't get out. All the way through his being suffocated. I've watched everything. Like this is not like I'm not ignorant. This
so
is
is that what you saw too?
Apprised of. Yeah, no,
they're calling it basic facts. But
the police didn't have cause. That's the big problem. Is that because they didn't actually have knowledge that he did something actually criminal. Because
but did you like, they're trying to say he died of drugs because he was saying that he couldn't breathe before.
It's an interesting assertion, but the for is the question of, would he have been living if not for that? No, like sorry, I should say yes, he would have been living, but the idea of him, like the drugs he was just going to pass out and die in his car is just absolutely unfounded and ridiculous. We're not talking about somebody who's like, like stringing out meth with like, their arm wrapped and they're like hung over in their car. No, he was totally functional. Just the police literally put their pressure, because there's several people putting pressure on his body.
But my question is, why did they put some like 3 guys on him? Like,
because he was scared. He said he didn't want to be arrested.
Was he?
No. He told them when they were coming to his window, he said, please don't arrest me, man. I haven't done anything wrong. So in other words, he was sitting there trying to give his defense, and they wanted to, arrest him on the car. But the question is again, if you have an accusation that's not proven, that doesn't give you a right to just do whatever you want to somebody, right?
Right. Well, did you see what they're claiming in that he said, "I can't breathe" before he ever even had a neck on a knee on his neck? No,
because the "I can't breathe" came when the knee was on the neck. But the thing is, there was never, I mean, this is really important too, to really think about. There was never actually any like goods taken, because the cashier denied the $20, right? The cashier denied the actual money from being used in the first place. Mm-hmm. Like, so there wasn't even theft. There wasn't even like, oh, this guy just got, whatever products and used a fake bill. Forget about the fact that, the Federal Reserve is freaking faking money, and the banks are literally, putting money out of thin air based on a 10%, reserve requirement. Forget about that for a second, right?
Even if yeah, I agree with you. Like,
no,
right,
they didn't have reason
of itself. The fiat.
Right.
So to me, it's like you look at his actions. He refused to do what the authorities said. Okay.
Yeah.
He disobeyed the Nazis. Okay. No, for example, right? Like, taken to the extreme. Like, That's an example. I don't think that in and of itself is unethical.
Right.
Doing drugs, taking fentanyl, taking meth,
Right.
not a
unethical.
violent act.
Not a violent act.
Using counterfeit money. Again, until it's proven that he had intention to defraud someone, that's different. But he didn't even get that chance.
Right. And that's scary.
You don't execute someone, you don't violate them before you even prove that they even committed a crime intentionally. So even if it was overdose, even if he would have died anyway from the drugs, it doesn't excuse the action of trying to kidnap him and to put your knee on his neck when he just because he didn't want to go with you to prison.
This is hilarious. Him swallowing fentanyl is caught in the cops bag him. Here's the thing. Even assuming that's true,
victimless.
Who's the fucking victim? You could sit there and say all day, this guy like swallowed fucking whatever, caffeine. I don't care. Who is the victim? There's no victim. So you can't sit there and be like, oh, he's some bad guy because he did. No, who is the victim? There's no victim. The fact of the matter is that the $20 bill is supposedly going to be passed. Again, assuming he knew, which there's no proof that he actually knew. There's literally still to this day no proof that he even knew that he was using a fake bill because he got it from somebody else.
Right.
Where's the crime? There's no actual goods exchanged. He didn't exchange anything. The cashier said, oh, it's fake. No, I'm not taking it.
To me, it should have just been like, we think that this is a counterfeit bill. You're going to have to go to court or something like that. Like, if anything, that make more sense, but not the actual kidnapping him and putting him in a cell.
Was scared because he thought he was going to be killed. That's what happened. And he watched the video. He thought that was the case. And that was the reality. The reality is he did get killed, right? His fears, right? Were they rational? No, the reality is they were founded. So to me, it's something that, it really takes a lot of self-reflection to think about the specifics of the situation, which is like, no matter what you want to try to color it as, when you watch the video, there's no victim. Nobody was actually harmed. No one was stolen from.
And where's this idea that he was a, quote, drugged out, crazy, violent person? Like, why is that a label? Like,
he was sitting in his car. The cops actually, he didn't
was he not transacting a $20 bill?
Right.
Otherwise, peacefully? Was he holding a gun or anything to someone's head? Was he saying, hey, you better take my $20 bill or kill you? You better, like, nothing. There were no threats. And again, it wasn't proven whether he even knew that it was counterfeit. And even if he knew, right? Again, does that justify being in prison? Does that justify having someone 4 cops on your body, on your neck, keeping you from moving, keeping you from breathing? Versus saying, hey, we think, this is counterfeit. Like, we need you to appear in court, whatever. So I think you got to question, like, first of all, the cops are there. They don't have to deal with that person. And your label of a drugged out, crazy, violent person, where was the violence? What violence was he doing to somebody by passing a $20 bill to them? And
the only reason the police were able to approach him, by the way, was because he was sitting in his car, staying there, right? You think someone's trying to pass a fake bill, right? They're going to try to just, leave the area, right? You'd imagine, oh, okay, I'm going to pass this. I know it's fake. I'm going to get out of here as fast as I can. No, you just sit in the car. So this idea is belied by the reality of what happened, which more than anything smacks of somebody who didn't know they had a fake bill. And that could happen to anybody. It's true. You could get a fake bill and not even know. What? So you have to have a fake bill and you got it from someone when you went to freaking McDonald's and you didn't know that you got your change. It was a fake 10 or fake 20. Oh, okay. So the police can just fucking kill you? It's fucking stupid. Like, I mean, this idea of rationalizing that, of rationalizing mass violence against people who have not actually physically harmed anybody or stolen from anybody is a complete perversion of reciprocity of ethical respect to bodily property rights. It is very sick. And, these characterizations of someone being drugged out or blah, blah, blah. It's such nonsense and is belied by even the video of the police approaching him in the car, where all he was saying was, please, no, don't hurt me. I don't want to go. I don't want to die. Like, it's something where at some point you have to sit back and say,
this idea that just being drugged is immoral in and of itself.
Right.
Like having coffee, you're immoral. Okay.
Right.
Drinking some alcohol,
immoral.
Right. It's just, claiming that someone's violent when they're not at all. Like it's totally changing the definition of what violence even is. There was no initiation of violence. So, and also whether or not it was counterfeit, people have different ideas of what the action should be. Should it just be that he's not allowed to go to that store anymore? $20 counterfeit bill, like, to me that would open up an investigation of like, okay, is this something you do you do this regularly? But that's different than actually like forcing them to go to jail with you. So I just think, yeah. So and it's sad he's dead. Like we're all just talking about him. He's dead. He can't speak for himself.
Yeah. He's did some horrible things. Like I don't, in a sense, I don't feel bad for George Floyd in the sense that he's done some horrible other things in his life.
And I get the critique I think that okay, of all the people to make a martyr,
right? It's a terrible martyr.
Why is this in this critique? That right. Is it just opportunistic for some people to just prop up George Floyd as some saint? Like I get you there. Like I'd rather be like, okay, focus on Ross Ulbricht, focus on Duncan Lemp, like people who legit stand for liberty for all individuals.
But that's how liberty's lost. Is that when you get an unsavory character, and the government argues, and I'm saying this in terms of like courtroom, whatever. Oh, okay. Well, this person's a bad person, so that's why the government doing something that is growing its power, or invading people's privacy, or doing something violent. That's okay, right? He's a bad person, so it's okay if the government does this. That's how it works. The government tries to, characterize something or someone as really evil and bad, and then rationalize more intervention, more spying, more theft, more murder under that banner. It is absolutely insane. It is suicidal. And that's why all of criminal law, in terms of thinking about fundamental rights and arguments, always comes down to some of the worst people, because at that level, it's some of the people who may not be the best of characters where the rubber meets road of legal argument. And if you don't have robust protections for even people you may not like, you have no protections at all.
Right, you gotta be really clear about what actions you are trying to criminalize. And remember, every law is backed by a death threat ultimately, because you have men with guns coming to take you to prison, right? To kidnap you. And if you resist, they will kill you. Like that's it. It is an imprisoned death threat, like that every law that you have. So you got to really question, like someone said, doing meth is different from doing a cigarette. I mean, like obviously in that the reality is meth is not the same as cigarette. But now what actions? Should someone be in prison, go to jail, taken out of their home for choosing to, on a Saturday night, do some meth? You know what I mean? Like all day they just stay in home and they do meth, and then they're done for that day. But they didn't hurt anybody. They didn't steal anything. They stayed in their home. Why is it justified for cops to show up at their door, men with guns, and take them to prison? It's not. It's wrong. It's wrong to do that. That person, maybe they're hella depressed. Maybe the first relief that they can get from their painful ass life of neglect and abuse is taking some heroin, taking some oxycodone, trying to deal with the pain. But if their actions otherwise are peaceful, why does it matter to you what your neighbor 5 houses down is doing in the privacy of their own home, unbeknownst to you? And then Monday they go to work and whatever, they're fine. They like make money otherwise, and they're just having a shitty life. They're just trying to get through it, and they're trying to process it. Like it's not right to put them in prison. It's not right to send men with guns and criminalize them and treat them like they're scum just for doing meth, just for doing heroin. So I just think it's wrong to just judge someone so heavily for that, and in particular advocate for violence against them. Because at the end of the day, sure, you can judge someone, doesn't matter to me, that's victimless. But if you are advocating, nope, you do meth, doesn't matter if you're peaceful otherwise, doesn't matter if you can hold down a job, it doesn't matter. It's because you did meth, you should go to prison, and you're just a meth head, and you're just a drag on society, and just get all these labels and judgments on you. When to have someone who's born as an innocent child choose to do something as destructive to your body as meth, most likely they had some shitty thing happen to them. And so you're even perpetuating their pain by like treating them like they're a piece of crap. They're just doing meth. So that's really what you gotta like think about is like the human behind it, and really question like, is the action that you want them to go to prison for actually violent and warranting of violence in response? So that's my 2 cents. Gotta end the drug war.
Well, right. And I think what you're saying is just so important to remember that in many cases where people are doing drugs that are self-destructive, right, there's other underlying issues that led to that point.
Yeah.
And is what the response is actually fixing that? Or is it perpetuating it, making it worse, making somebody more likely, if they go through the supposed solution, to come out and actually do violence to others?
Yeah.
And that's what's sick.
It's what would be wrong at that point is the violence. Right. Like someone takes PCP and they go out, they literally like break through your wall because they're like that crazy, The thing that they should get in trouble for is that they broke through your wall. It's not suddenly criminalizing doing PCP. Now you're getting into pre-crime era. You're getting into, hey, if you do meth, you might become a menace to society. Not for sure, by the way. Not proven because you didn't actually take the action yet, but simply because you took this drug. Now, like, ooh, just because you might spread corona. You might spread corona. You should be in prison. You should be killed because you might do something. So that's the key. Like you should not have a system where you can be violated when you haven't even done any crimes, when you haven't even violated anyone yourself.
That's a great point on the actual
it's a slippery slope.
Comparison.
You're going to have people, as you have with the drug war or any victimless crime, people who are truly victims of the state. You're just creating victims of the state out of nowhere instead of focusing on actual crimes with victims. So, and protecting actual people against violent actors. And focusing a bunch of money on imprisoning victimless people, tearing families apart. Some daughter doesn't get to see their dad because the state deems him as like a danger to society, when usually just it's every, Friday, Saturday that he goes to his room and like does heroin and like passes out. And like she feels sad or whatever, but like otherwise he's not beating her. He's neglecting, but like otherwise he's not hurting her. And, it's more traumatic for her to just lose her father and have her father in prison for like 40 years.
Well, that's an important point, is that it's
versus
what
her
is
as
the
she
solution,
gets older,
right?
trying to be like, hey, Dad, I'm 12 now. Now I can talk. Now I can be like, what are you doing? And actually give her a chance to like try to heal her dad. You just rob somebody of that chance to just live their life and try to figure it out. So yeah. It goes the same way with cigarettes. I mean, I've met a lot of people who smoke cigarettes and they're just like really cranky and mean. Like they could be a menace to society, right? Like you could argue that. You could take one example of someone who was and they smoke cigarettes and be like, well, so now there's a chance because this one guy there who's not you did it. So because there's a chance that you might be violent, we got to put you in prison for smoking the cigarette or drinking alcohol, So yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, hopefully that gives you food for thought. I really appreciate you guys sharing your thoughts. Colin, Nexus, appreciate it. Just trying to think through this together. How do we treat each other and evolve?
Well, I think your comparison to mask was really
liberty.
good. Like the mask comparison was excellent because it's the same concept, right?
Right.
Whether you should wear a mask, you should stay at home. Why? Well, because you might be spreading a virus and someone else could get hurt or die. Yeah, but did I? Well,
did you hurt anyone? Did you kill anyone?
But you should stay home anyway. It's like, wait, well, you're telling me that I am inherently bad and I am inherently unable to do anything in life because there's a theoretical risk. It's like, no, risk is not harm. Risk is not the actuation of somebody doing physical violence to the body or property of others. If you do not have that delineation, you can excuse all kinds of tyranny under risk prevention and say, be like the freaking giver, stay at home forever.
You could say statistically more black men kill other black men. I don't know.
Right.
Like, because you're a black man, it's okay for the state to surveil you 24/7,
right,
because statistically, blah 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 blah. You can make up anything when it comes to pre-crime.
right.
All we're
yeah.
advocating for is to actually give people punishments and criminalize them for actual actions they take where they violate someone else's rights. Like, that's it. So
Right.
now you have a focus on actually taking care of people who've been violated versus being part of the problem and actually violating people yourself and perpetuating the cycle of violence, perpetuating this idea that it's okay to have your consent violated. You're actually helping towards the evolution of humanity, in my opinion. So all right, well, I guess Dax 313 Zab like that. So thank you.
Appreciate it.
I love all your symmetry.
It is a very important question.
We'll cheers to that.
We will cheers to that, actually. No, it's a very important thing, because I think that there's a lot of intellectual weakness when it comes to this topic. And when I say intellectual weakness, I mean people who are unwilling to articulate a standard and consistently hold that standard. And when we look at the nature of what is the percentage risk, or what is the actuality of a certain particular action and the possibility of someone else dying, very few people are intellectually consistent, right? And I think Zach was mentioning cars, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, cars literally, 2016, 40,000 people die from car accidents. There's literally 1 million plus people who get injured in car accidents. No one says, oh, well, you got to ban cars because there's lots of people dying and getting hurt by cars. No, you sit there and say, well, there's a risk calculation, the benefits outweigh the detriments, right? It's the same thing with anything else, but nobody's actually articulating a statistical percentage of what it is that they're willing to take as a risk. And the reason why is because I think most people don't even know where to begin to how to figure that out. Like, oh, what's my percent risk that any activity I will engage in is going to be too great or too small to engage in? They have no mathematical concept on that. And beyond that, it's something where in reality, they have hypocritical standards, right? They'll engage in some things and say, well, that's okay. Even
like
though,
alcohol.
Right. The risk is much
a lot
greater.
Of people actually drink and drive.
Right. Even though,
but those same people may say, oh, meth users are bad and they should go to prison. But they themselves drink alcohol and they drive.
Right. People will have all kinds of hypocritical standards. They will do things that maybe endanger others because they think, oh, it's okay if I had a drink, whatever. I don't care.
And they think themselves.
I'm tired and I drive.
I have control over my body. I have self-control. So they make that risk calculation for themselves, whether they end up killing somebody or not, like they drink and drive, or they don't. But either way, what they're doing is they want for themselves that freedom to make that decision, to make that risk calculation, just like whether or not you put on a mask, just like whether or not you get close to someone, whether or not you wash your hands after you go out in public and, touch your eyes and your nose. Like, if you are totally responsible for what happens to your body, you know what I mean? Like, if you get sick, for example, with coronavirus, and you take yourself to the hospital and no one else is forced to fund you, who cares? Why is it wrong for someone to choose, even at worst, to just say, whatever, I want to get coronavirus? Just like someone's like, okay, I want to bring my kids to some family that I know their kids have measles and I want them to get it too, or they have chicken pox and I want them to get it too. It's a risk calculation, and every individual should have that. And so many people, the people in power, the status, they don't want to be told what to do. They love freedom for themselves. They drive without seatbelts. Gavin Newsom has Thanksgiving dinner, like close proximity to people, no masks, or not Thanksgiving, but some party. He's talking to people face to face, but yet at the same time, he posts a tweet and says, hey, make sure that you put your mask back on in between bites. This is someone that doesn't care about you and that wants freedom for himself, but will advocate it to control others. Right. And that's where you have that contradiction and that hypocrisy. And in my opinion, that moral insanity, because you would get mad if someone initiated violence against you if Gavin Newsom, I'm sure he'd put up a fight and be mad or say I'm sorry and pretend if the cops actually came and was like, hey, we saw photos of you at this party and you might spread corona more. We can't trust you to not do this again. So you're going to have to be in prison for 3 months or something to quarantine, right? He would get mad. He would hate that. But at the same time, he advocates for the imprisonment of people who don't follow his laws on whatever, social distancing, not keeping their businesses shut down, allowing dine-in at 100% or 52% instead of 50. You know, like these are the people that are the problem here, and in my opinion, are evil. And by evil, I just define as morally insane. So the main thing is just moral insanity. And as voluntarists, as ANCAPs, we just advocate for ethical consistency. We advocate that when it comes to all human beings, you don't make different rules for some and for others. You know, you don't say, okay, for white people, they get property rights, but for Black and Asians, they don't get property rights. Like, no, it's if you are a human being, the principle of non-aggression applies to you. And that's it. It doesn't matter what your race is. It doesn't matter if you do drugs. It's, are you violating other people's body and property rights? No? Okay, well, then you should be free to do what you will with your own body and property. And that should be that. And I think the world would be a saner place. You would have so much less just war and genocide. You'd have so much more prosperity. I think we can get there. And I know there are a lot of people who've been hanging with us for 4.5 hours who just truly believe in freedom too, and just this common respect for each other. Right. And I think, even like talking to you guys, next is Colin, sorry. What we're engaged in, I don't have a gun to your head. You don't have a gun to mine. We're just trying to figure out what is reality. What is the nature of reality together? And there's really no need to violate someone when they haven't violated you. So, yeah. All right. Well, thanks, Wannabe Cult Leader. I'm glad this is your first live stream, and 10 out of 10 you'll return. Cheers to you.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Yeah. I mean, it's something that is very difficult, I think, for a lot of people to
It
envelop.
is. I know where it comes from.
I've struggled as well.
We confessed our state of sin this live stream. And
right.
I definitely was a status. I had this desire to control other people. I had this imagination that like, oh no, like if we don't do this, like things are going to go crazy. And you got to really think through how you learned about the state in your life. Like, was it through public school? Was it through civics class? What is the compared to what? And have you actually like experienced it for yourself? So, anyway, that's that 10-hour rant I could go into, Zach said, about peaceful parenting. So.
Well, it's just such an important
all right, thanks, Liberty Prime. He's going to hit the hay.
Take
care.
It's such an important journey to go on to actually think about the nature of self and the nature of what one actually does control versus what is illusory. Because a lot of people like to argue over politics and think about, what's best? What will the government do? And then you sit back and you say, okay, what do you actually control in the government? When you think about it, most people, again, literally most people can not say they control anything. They don't. Right. Because the only people who actually control anything is maybe some of the highest heads of the state, like the actual directors of FBI or, the CIA, the president, stuff like that. And then even they have some outside influences. So by and large, most people, they like to play it like it's like a video game almost, where you're like, oh yeah, I can vote or I can do stuff. You don't really control anything though. You really don't. You don't have any actual meaningful power influence over the chain of psychological command. And when I talk about that, I mean one person by act of a psychological authority gets a lot of the people to obey. And often this is tied to a paycheck because, of course, a big part of what is the state is this idea that if you are willing to subscribe and believe in it, you will have a steady paycheck, right? Because that's what happens is those in the government have enforcers who extort money and they provide steady paychecks to those who work for the state. And in that way, there is an allegiance that's built there, a psychological allegiance that, okay, if I work for the government, if I just believe in their whoever is leading submission, I get paid, I can live, I can have a good life. And when you start to actually unravel that and look at the ethics of it, it becomes a matter of just like, oh, wait a second, this is all based on force and some small group of people claiming to own everybody. And it's fundamentally violent. It's fundamentally something that doesn't involve consent or individual, interaction. So it's something where you have to take that time to think about it and reflect on it and look at your own life and your ethics and compare that to the reality of the state, because it doesn't match most people's individual ethics. Most people don't individually believe that as an individual, they can go to war, or they could force people to pay the money.
Yeah.
Or they force people to, whatever, work for them, or that they could
Can you
just
imagine, like,
write on a piece of paper and suddenly, oh, magically, I
like,
wrote a piece of paper.
some gang?
There's a law.
Yeah, it's like some gang in Chinatown. They're like,
Right.
that Jewish community nearby, they're like taking over our land. They're taking over our businesses. They're spreading whatever ideas like that they saw two Jews spreading. I don't know. And they sent like some Chinese crew to like take out all the Jews, kill the kids, and kill the moms and the dads, like, and just like, okay, cool. Like, there was a threat. Like, they would have, taken over our business. We got to really preserve our life. Like, nobody would do that. Like, everyone would know that that's wrong. But yet when the government drafts you, or they coerce money from you to pay for people to go to war and kill people overseas, a lot of people just think that that's fine, and they disconnect from the nature of what's actually happening there, which is innocent people being targeted for actions they didn't commit.
Right.
So you just gotta like look at the individual. Like, don't forget there's a human being there, just like yourself. Like, you yourself, you want your consent respected. Everyone, they hate the feeling of being forced to do something that they really don't want to do. Like, for example, some big fat guy's like, suck my dick, like, right, like, or something like Jeffrey Epstein or something, like, and you don't want to. Like, let's say you don't want to. Like, let's say you're someone who doesn't want to, but he forces you to do it anyway, and it's like dirty or whatever, like hairy. What would you enjoy that? No, like, you wouldn't, because you didn't actually want it.
Right.
And that feeling, just remember that feeling of having your consent just completely violated, having your property destroyed, when you're like, wait a minute, I worked really hard for that. Like, think of that feeling and remember that other human beings have that exact same feeling too. So when it comes to, okay, how do you change the world for liberty? Well, you actually call out people who violate others, and you don't violate others yourself or advocate for it. And it's truly how you do it. Otherwise, if you, have any inconsistency, that's just going to create more violence against you, because people are going to see, oh, you advocate for violence here. Why should I trust you? Why are you a good person? Why, whatever. Why should we join hands? You're a hypocrite. You know what I mean? Like, so I just think it's really important for us, like, while we have this chance to be alive together here and be conscious, this weird gift, your parents coming together, doing it, and here you are. Why don't we seek to like truly understand what it means to be human, and maximize our freedom in this world, and our happiness, creating things together, collaborating, and of course, standing up to those who refuse to respect yours. So, and that's it. And that's how humans evolve. You get rid of those who refuse to apply ethical standards to all interactions, and you keep building with those who do, who truly love liberty, who truly love consciousness, and this idea that we're all individuals and we're trying to make a difference together and have love and create things. Or just at the very least, if you just don't like someone for some reason, you just leave them alone. And you don't engage with them, you disassociate. So yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a tough thing for a lot of people to actually take on, is this idea of, okay, I can't control everything in the world. I don't control everything in the world. What do I control? Well, it's yourself, your mind, and how you treat others. And that's where it starts. It's a matter of, okay,
right.
I want to encourage reciprocity of respect of the body and property rights that I value, which is okay. I don't want other people violating my body, right, against your consent. You don't want people doing stuff to you. You want to have your home not being molested by other people. You don't. You want to be able to go to sleep and wake up, and everything's still the same in terms of
like you don't want to be while you're in your most vulnerable state, while you're asleep, your eyes are closed. Someone just come in, take your property, destroy your things, rape you. Like you don't want that. Like by definition, you don't want to be raped. But yeah, so hopefully that gives you some food for thoughts, anyone. And really appreciate the people commenting. Guy that comments. So he does comment.
Oh my goodness. I was about to be like, what are your thoughts on the first impression?
Oh, thanks, Dax313 Zab.
Wasted.
With the you like symmetry, don't you? It's a very look at it, Dax313
There's
Zab.
some symmetry.
Symmetry. Look at that picture. It's symmetrical. All right. My thoughts.
You go first.
I'll go. Mine are short. It's cool. I haven't looked much into it. I think it's a great concept. People just voluntarily moving to a state and trying to have more numbers of libertarians who vote and try to get more libertarians into office or into government and try to make it more libertarian. I think that's a great, noble idea. And I do want to go to Pork Fest. Still haven't gone. So that's my thoughts.
My thoughts are that.
And cheers. We'll go to
cheers. The Free State Project is a great concept in terms of the idea of trying to get people to unite and work toward freedom. Where they failed in terms of the outcome is that I think they neglected some of the people who helped them, get to where they were, like Ian Freeman, in the issue where the FBI tried to say that he had child porn, things like that. I think that there was too much of an openness within the Free State Project in terms of just trying to get anybody who supposedly says they love liberty. They should have really focused on principles first and making property rights the foundation. But I think that the nature of the project has obviously connected all kinds of people who have gone onto network and promote liberty. I just think that at this point in time, I think their efforts, they have had some successes of getting people elected and stuff like that, but I don't know their efforts are going to be long-term successful without a unified vision on the principles. And I think that's the toughest thing they face, is that they don't exactly have an absolutism in terms of like really trying to push an advocacy of property rights of the foundation. Again, that can be changed, but there's been a change over in time of leadership and things like that. So I admire what it is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers to you.
Yeah,
wait, you didn't take a shot?
I will. Yeah, I admire what it is they do. Obviously, I wish them the best and I wish them success. I just think that they've
been around for like over a decade, right?
Right. There's been a lot of internal fights too within
I see.
changings of leadership and individuals and stuff. And I followed that over the years. I have, because I was just always curious. But I think that's the root, is that you have to have a really strong philosophical foundation that you get members to really abide by and agree to. And, the problem there that could happen is just you have a lot of reactionists, people who are just like anti-authority, but without the philosophy, and there's a lot of fallout.
But then, I think. You just got to watch out for those who are just in it for power and control. But
someone always happen, right? With whenever you have a structure for power, you attract people to come in there for the sake of just personal significance and just wanting to be focused on. And that's a risk.
Accountability matters.
Yeah.
He says the community was what makes the movement awesome.
This is funny. Nick Sarwark.
I think so, actually.
Try the free there for a little bit. That's funny. Yeah, Nick Sarwark. I really don't like him at all. I think that his history and his actions are very sketchy, and there is a there is a known admission that the CIA has had some influence in terms of trying to get informants. And I can't rule it out that he isn't a part of that apparatus. I think that there needs to be scrutiny in that regard, that it's possible he could be. And I think that, that needs to be looked into.
I really want the
more seriously.
LPMC to succeed, the Libertarian Party Mises Caucus. Like their focus is purely
Right.
on property rights.
And we personally
they don't
verified
care if you're
the
gay.
founder.
They're not like
Yeah.
here to tell you, oh, you need to be in a monogamous relationship. I personally think you should, or rather, you should be just focus on consent. Like just make sure everyone's consenting to it. But they're focused on just individual body and property rights, and that's it. And they just recognize that is truly the key to uniting people of all races, cultures, backgrounds, is this mutual respect for individual body and property rights. Even if someone thinks like the earth is flat, even if someone like does heroin on the weekends, like but is otherwise peaceful. It's this idea that, we respect each other's journey in this life, and I'm not going to violate your body and property if you don't violate mine. And it's actually a beautiful relationship that can be had, and so much like cool things can come of it, like some racist Korean allowing like black people to eat at the restaurant because they just, and serving them with good customer service because they want their business, even though they're like racist for some reason, like I saw that a lot growing up in Chinatown. There was a lot of racism, but you had this sort of incentive for like, okay, I'm still going to give good customer service. I'm not going to exclude you because I'd rather have your business. I'd prefer this voluntary exchange than my whatever bias on your race, So yeah, I think that's good. Hopefully that helps people think through it. It was really fun to hang with you guys. Some of you have been here for like over 4 hours. I feel like we hung out in person.
Yeah. It's been a wild ride.
Yeah. Let's see what events we can come up with, whether for the rest of this year or next year. We'll see. Some of you are in certain states and countries where you don't really have much of I don't know, like it seems like the odds are stacked against you, that, not only is the government very statist, but like most of the people around you support the government being so statist. And, like I think of like New Jersey, for example, or some places in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope, we can all still connect across all these and help each other thrive despite being all around the world in different places. I truly think that we can all come together and for liberty. So let's keep spreading. I hope you guys have a good
Thanks,
weekend.
Everybody. Seriously, thank you for helping to support the
Take
comic
care of
series
yourself.
and everything else. So
learn about your childhood, awesome. Like Zach says.
Thank you.
Think about peaceful parenting. Just kidding. But no, seriously. And thanks for all your support on the campaign. Really excited to see the 4th campaign come out. So thanks all.